Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Shadows of Terrvania. I am your host, Levi Lilycrown, and I am here with our wonderful players, Hirone, Narencia, Inokoko, and the Gothic-Ghoul.
Hello.
I'm cute. Follow me on Twitter.
I'm
Yeah,
cute. You
I'm
should follow
cute
me on
too.
Twitter.
Yeah, I'm
and,
cute. You should find me on Twitter too. I'm cute. I'm cute in
Just
both of
sit
them.
staring. Being held against my will. Please help.
Help, please. I think I hear Left's cat in the background.
No, he's sleeping.
Help me!
Help!
Somebody!
He's reaching out of the water. Help!
Well, I am excited for another session.
No, it's funny because the way Lev describes it, it's like they don't even like move or like look stressed out. It's just like stares blankly at the water meowing.
He does. He's a very funny cat.
Somebody help! I'm trapped under the water.
Help me, please.
I just imagine that screaming, crying cat.
He's
Just
talking to
screaming at
himself.
water.
Is what he's doing. He's literally talking to himself. Is what he's doing.
Yeah,
He's like, I can't believe I'm stuck in a room with this gay boy.
Fuck off. Well, today's session is a lot. We have a lot planned, and finally have gotten on with the major quest of going to find this storm hag and such. Dun, dun, dun.
The bitch.
Changed my mind. Can we go back to the city and do some more small quests?
Sure thing. Let's just turn this. It's sure thing. It's just the life of a little girl. It's fine. Who cares?
What has she done for us?
She was promised
What has
life.
she
She's
done
dying. It's
for us?
guaranteed. I have no worries about her anymore.
She's a trust fund kid. She'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
We're the Make-A-Wish Foundation right now.
She's rich. Like what?
Sure, she is rich. Her dad's Jeff Bezos.
I still stand corrected that Terra's like intro is the fucking Attack on Titan one that I showed you, Coco.
Okay.
This just proves my point further.
I can't believe it. You know what? When I was designing this character, somebody said it like, "Oh, you're like Terra from Attack on Titan," and I was like, "Wait, what?" And then I looked it
Is
up
there?
again and what she looked like, and she has blonde hair, and I was like, "I fucking hate my life."
Is there a
mean
Terra from
Teen
Attack on
Titan?
Titan?
Yeah,
I don't know.
and she does earthbending. I totally forgot she existed.
I think you're thinking of Teen Titans, not Attack on
Yeah,
Titan.
Teen Titans.
Oh, you said Attack on Titan? I thought you said Teen
Yeah.
Titans.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
yeah.
kinda confused.
Terra from Teen Titans. That's what I thought your inspiration was from.
I said
Okay.
Attack on Titan.
Yeah, that's what I originally thought your inspiration was from.
Here, I'll post it in.
No, I totally forgot she existed. To be honest.
Well, is this like how a lot
All right,
of them?
let's.
There
Yes,
you go, Hero.
Coco.
That's the song that
I
I
wanna-
thought
I wanna
perfect for
start-
Terra.
I know you do.
Rumbling.
I wanna kill someone.
rumbling. Anyway, yeah. So, Levi, you were recapping.
Yeah, give me a second. I didn't know you guys are riding this bus or driving this bus. Jeez.
I mean, technically, Lilith is.
Where we
right.
dropping? We're on the battle bus. Where we dropping?
I'm
We're
on
on
the
the
way.
battle
Number bullet.
carriage. Get it right.
Oh,
Where we're dropping, boys?
We're dropping in water deep. Be prepared.
Also, May, I am 100% going to do art of just Terra holding the owl, and it's just going to slowly zoom in with that song playing.
Yes.
Rumbling, rumbling.
Sorry, I was just doing it real quick. Okay. So, a quick recap on what happened last time. Shall we?
I beat myself.
Last time on the Shadows of Terrvania, after a series of job well dones from smaller quests within the city of Aquila, the capital city of the Zexaya Empire, the party, such as you guys, since you don't have a name yet, decide to celebrate and do a little bit of a gathering together to drink eat food and talk amongst yourselves and basically have some merriment time to each other. You were also invited to this little gathering. The guild receptionist, who's been dealing with all your quests so far, Cello, as well as... Actually, I'll show Cello on stream. I pay for that art. I should do more often. Boop. The guild receptionist, Cello, the half-elfin girl, as well as the very large woman in stature, actually, half-giant woman, Echidna. It looks like this.
Bark, 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 bark.
You invited them to your little gathering. However, during the preparations and plannings of this little gathering, a mysteriously shady individual came and spoke with Gorister. And it seems as though this person worked for the Six, an underground organization that Gorister seems to be forced to work with. He gave Gorister an ultimatum of a mission, and sadly Gorister had to give in and, to the request. Which was to hunt down someone named the Midnight Gale, a thief of sorts who's been stealing from the Six. Gorister was giving information on where and how to capture this individual. Gorister decided to grab someone to help them with this little endeavor. Specifically, they grabbed Aiko, the small masked... was that murderer? They took the help of Aiko. So then Aiko and Gorister made their way over to the warehouse on the docks to ambush this thief. With some checks done and successful infiltration of the warehouse, the two managed to apprehend this mysterious individual. That they figured out that they were a androgynous drow who loved to steal. For them, it was a way of life, and didn't see them as any different than adventurers who just take money and stuff like that, or do missions for people and yada yada. After some discussions and talk of a box that was there that they were going to go steal, and the agreement of splitting the goods and such, the opening of the box caused a trap to go off, as traps were not searched, causing a small bead to fall on the ground and explode in a fiery explosion that set the entire warehouse ablaze. Within the fiery inferno, rushing their way in to figure out what's going on was a couple of guards, city guardsmen, who then engaged in combat with the group. Luckily, most of them were knocked unconscious, except for one who died a horrible fiery death as Gorister threw an alchemist flask at them and burned them alive. But a majority of them lived, and with the help of the Midnight Gale, you guys saved the people you knocked out, the guards and such, after knocking them out and putting them on a boat and sailing out of the burning warehouse, as the warehouse laid on the docks and such and had like a little waterways for boats to come in and out. Excuse me. And with that, you guys made your way from the location, and such, and split your rewards with the Midnight Gale, where they thanked you for the time and, using a small little phial of liquid, turned themselves into that of an otter and slipped off the boat into the water. As you guys made your way back to the normal tavern that you guys stay at, to see all your friends there drinking, drunk, having a well of a good time together, you guys decided to join them and enjoy the merriments. The box in question that you guys managed to save also had a couple of items inside of it, which was a couple of jewels and gems, but also these two onyx stones. So these two onyxes with these swirl patterns on them. And you guys figured out, through messing with them, that they are basically sending stones in a way that allows you to talk between them in a range of 60 feet. Terra immediately embedded the stone inside of the chest of their owl. So now their owl is also a walkie-talkie. An upgrade nonetheless.
Let's go.
But after such a long day of fighting and such, and spending time with friends, you guys bedded for the night. As you knew you knew that for the coming day would be you guys heading out of the city to go on your quest to find this storm hag, a creature of immense magical power and such that seems to have cursed this small little girl that you guys have that you guys know, named Amelia. Sorry, my notes. But before you guys made your way out of the city, it's been a while. I'm just remembering characters' names. Lilith, you had a small encounter with a very shady-like individual. A person of a very like cowboy-esque kind of appearance and such, with a large darkened duster, black cowboy hat with a rim around it with like these little like bullet casings on the sides of the hat and such. It seems to be that of a hunter and such. He also had like pistols along his like jacket and such, almost similar to how you have yours. But they also had a blindfold on, with the blindfold having a insignia of a sun with a closed eye in the middle of it. Through some religionist checks, you figured out that this symbol was a modified symbol of that of Nadar, the god of creation. As his symbol is a sun with an eye open, theirs was a sun with the eye closed. Upon asking information on why their insignia existed, who are they, what's up with the modifications, they told you that from when the all god closes his eyes and blinks every now and then, his people are the ones that still look out and watch. A very vague explanation they gave you. You also figured out their name, as they went by the name of Mercer Venture, a bounty hunter.
What? No relation.
Beyond that, eventually you guys met up with met up with the noble himself. Ow, my hand. You met with the noble, the father of the young daughter Amelia and such. The father, his name. Does anyone actually remember his name?
Yeah.
I don't remember his name. I remember the daughter's name, but I don't remember his name.
Right. His name is Michael.
This Michael.
Oh, I
Michael.
did that fucking meme.
Oh, I remember that because we said the Michael view. You heard it.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find my notes real quick.
Michael, don't leave
Michael,
Michael Highfort.
don't leave me here.
Sorry, it was Michael Highfort because it was the homestead of Highfort homestead. Yeah, so
There you go.
it's Michael Highfort and his daughter is Amelia Highfort.
Okay. As in high fort, right?
No, as in high four, like you're missing a finger and you're trying to high five someone.
Highfort.
Okay. Sorry.
They also have their butler and such, who is, or the head butler, mostly the head hand, basically the person in charge of the help and such and organizing everything and stuff. They are also with you. Their name is Astinin. You don't know the last name. It's Astinin. They're all humans, obviously. They're all humans and such. But as you guys are waiting outside of the Adventurers Guild, eventually a carriage came by, a 2-story carriage, quite large, pulled by 4 horses. And upon exiting was the little girl Amelia. She still has her bandages around her hands and such. However, she's in a much better attire, well equipped for long travel and such. Not overly fancy, but you can definitely tell someone of the upper crust. After that, you guys introduced them to Echidna, as you guys hired Echidna to adventure with you to help you on this little adventure. Greetings were exchanged, and eventually, as everyone hopped onto the carriage. Echidna having to stand in the back of the carriage, like the back of the carriage has like a little bench side and such that people can hang off as she's sitting there, as she's quite tall, as if you all remember, she is 11 and a half feet tall, as she is a half giant.
Right.
I think
She
we
managed to
accommodated
fit-
for her.
Yeah, and she managed to fit in the car too. Remember that?
I'll be right back in like 2 seconds. Discord has an update.
You're fine. What was that?
Yeah, she fit inside the cart, right?
No, she's in the back of the car.
No, she's in the back. I'm
It's a
beside
mobile
her.
wagon.
Okay.
Yeah, she's in the back
I feel
because
bad.
she can't naturally fit inside.
Yeah.
But with all that done, eventually, as the cart began to make its way, you guys made your way from the second ring of the city to the first ring of the city, seeing how the
Didn't update it, so.
no problem. Seeing how the different like structures of the buildings and stuff kind of like look and are taken care of as you go down to different rings of the city and stuff. Also, I apologize. It's the first ring is the first ring, the middle ring, the inner ring. I think I said it backwards. Yes, I think I said it backwards. I'm going crazy now.
Oh, that sucks.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Outer. Yes, I know shit. Sorry. I apologize. Wow, that was something. Yeah, adventure goes in the fourth. Yep. Okay. You guys made your way out of the fourth ring of the city and such, eventually to the outer ring, which is basically just the outskirts of the city. So, you guys took notice of different houses on the outskirts and such of the city. They have no real protection as they're obviously in the outside walls. Most of the buildings and such are farmland, like farming houses and such with all the farming fields. But some are just like shabby looking kind of houses and stuff that are around and such. You can tell probably that the people here on the outer ring don't really get protection and stuff from the city itself, but it's a lot cheaper to live out here than it is within inside the city walls. But they make their living. Beyond that, you guys make your way into the forest on the road, as your target destination is Spire Lake. As a recap, sorry, it's a little bit lengthy.
Okay.
So, we pick up with you guys on the road and such. The forest, you guys are on the road. To the left of you all, you see you see some of the large plains of Terrvania. Off in the distance, you can see mountains in a way and such. Very, very far off. There's a couple trees scattering to the left, to the right of you, though. There's a lot. The trees and such are more packed together. So you're kind of like on that edge of it as you follow this road to your destination.
I just is it like how tall is the thing exactly? Like,
The wagon?
Do we know? Yeah. Just
So-
in general. I know it's 2 stories, but how tall
Yeah,
is 2
the
stories?
ceilings inside the wagon aren't particularly super tall. Which is what stops from Echidna from being inside and such.
So, like,
The
you sit on
height,
top of it.
yeah. So the height of the floor to the ceiling and such, with inside the wagon, as it's a 2-story wagon, is 7 feet tall. Right,
So I
it's
could sit on top.
7 to 7.5 feet tall and such. So putting them both together, it's like a 14 to 15 tall wagon.
Okay. So I could sit on top of it. It'd
Yes.
be fine.
Yeah, this, the top of the wagon, it has a roof and stuff, and it has like what's the word I'm looking for? Scaffolding and such. It's a very nicely fine looking wagon.
Okay.
It almost resembles
I-
that of a small little house on wheels.
Wow.
Then I will be on the top doing lookout, because that is something I would do.
Okay.
I don't see anything yet.
Okay.
Are we like just outside the city? It's like just right outside the city.
No, you guys.
essentially.
I would say at this point, you guys have been traveling for maybe 20 minutes or so and such. So you're a good ways away from the city. You can still look back though, and see the spires of the city and stuff, and see the red roofed spires.
Does anybody know how long this thing is? Like how long the trip is gonna be?
Well, you're on top of the roof. Where's everyone else? Just so I have an
Oh,
idea.
Well, I'm inside, I guess, near the noble and near the kid.
Okay.
I guess sitting beside them, right? There are seats inside this carriage, right?
Yes, there are seats inside the carriage. There are beds and seats
Yeah,
inside the carriage.
Yep, I'm sitting right there, showing the kids some nice tricks.
Okay.
It's all about the rest.
Okay. Terra's in the back with Aquila, hanging out the back. Echidna. Sorry. I said Aquila, the name of the fucking city.
Aquila is the name of the fucking.
Terra's in the back with the city.
I'm back.
I
Sorry.
just
You're
left
fine.
Terra behind
And
There's
May, where are you currently?
at the very front with the driver.
Okay, you're at the very front of the driver, so you both are on the outside and stuff. So you would notice that on the roof of the wagon, little Aiko just fucking yelling like a goblin.
I just like do the, when you're just sitting there and you like look behind you and look up.
What?
What are you yelling about?
I'm looking. I'm perceiving with my eyeballs right now. You never know. You know what's out here and stuff.
We haven't even fully. How far away from the city are we before I say that?
You are a good distance away from the city. Like, make me pull out like measurement.
Just say
Well,
like how many
maybe
hours it's been.
We still see the city or no?
You can, if you look off in the distance, back the way you came, you can
It's like
you can
barely
make
see it, or
out
it's like
the red spire rooftops of the city. You are a good deal distance away, like 20
is
minutes
it
away
like
from the city by cart.
Like how many
I use-
hours?
How many
have we
hours? It's only been 20
traveling? I just
minutes.
wanna- Oh, then yeah, it's only been 20 minutes since we left the city.
Yep, wait 20 minutes.
That's a better gauge, Lev.
I said that to be
How we...
Say it again.
chat.
Okay, 20 minutes off the city.
Okay,
Over
well,
a 1
well-
week ride, too.
What was the question though? Like, or continue. You guys will play. Jesus.
I'm just looking out. You know what's out here.
Aiko, we barely. It hasn't been that long.
And
We're fine.
it only doesn't take that long for mean people to come around.
You worry too much. We're fine. We have Dave this tell us if there's danger.
Dave would be
And look
inside
at
the
it.
cart and such.
Oh, cool.
I was about to say, and it just cuts to Dave being like pampered by the little girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dave's inside the cart, watching me teaching the girls some nice trick.
Oh no.
Hey, so, like, do you remember what they said, like, how long it's gonna take?
4 years, Aiko. 4 years.
I don't believe you. Are you sure?
Yes, Aiko. It's gonna be 4 years.
Really?
Yes, Aiko. I love trying not to laugh at this. It's gonna be 4 years.
This is fucked up. I didn't sign up for this. I just continue looking out.
Okay.
See if I could see something interesting.
You can make a perception check if you wish. See if you see.
With this newfound knowledge that we're gonna be here for 4 years.
Yeah.
Can I also make one?
Sure. You may as well.
Suit my elven eyes, see?
The kid's gonna fucking die if this is 4 years.
No.
13, 16. Both of you looking around, you just get a good look at the forest. It's beautiful. There's different kind of trees all around you and such. You see that of birch trees and maple trees, kind of like spread out amongst each other and such. The leaves of the trees have a very nice green coloring to them. Some kind of like fade off into a bit of yellow, but it's not autumn. Well, actually, you guys would know that soon you would be heading into autumn season. I guess the fall, I should say.
Best season.
Autumn.
It's a bit chilly outside, but not too cold. As you look around more, you do see a couple critters out in the forest and such. Mainly birds that fly on trees, tree branches, and start chirping away. Some of the rodents in the wildlife begin to run around, like small rabbit squirrels and stuff begin to run around and stuff like that.
My brain took that in a totally different direction. So you said small, like rabbit squirrels, like half squirrel, half a rabbit
I did.
running around. I was like, what?
I did.
Oh. Okay, my brain took it in the right direction. How the fuck does a rabbit squirrel look like?
You're looking at the creature a bit more and such. It resembles
It's a scribbit.
it resembles the majority of the body of a rabbit, but with a tail and such being replaced of that like a squirrel, with much shorter ears.
It's freaking scribbits.
Squibbits.
No way, is there like an actual... That's an actual creature?
Are you
What?
are you okay, Lilith? Like, what are you talking about?
Okay.
Oh, look at the group chat. That's an actual thing. A half rabbit, half squirrel. It's
Yeah,
real.
the rabbit
That's real.
That's just a chinchilla.
No, it's a rabbit squirrel. It's literally called a rabbit squirrel. What are you on about? It's not a chinchilla.
That's why is he a chonker? He's a freaking chonker.
Oh my god, what is it? It's like when you
That's a
Pokemon
chinchilla.
Go-
That's actually just a chinchilla.
No, it's just half rabbit, half squirrel. It's a chinchilla.
Okay, so we're seeing those creatures on the side of us. Gotcha.
Anywho, you guys continue down the road and such. I would say
Do
at
I
this
see this
point-
one too on the side of the
Oh
road?
my god! Yes, you do see a rabbit squirrel that looks like that.
Oh, hang on, the other one's loading.
Okay, we get
me having to
enough
go
with
back
rabbit
to the
squirrel.
Discord thing does break my
That's the last one, I promise. I see that one.
Get out there with you.
No, you do not get the
Okay.
fuck out of here.
Well, Levi, what's people doing inside the carriage, like the father and daughter and all that?
Inside the carriage, you notice that the father is sitting down. First off, you guys are at an area that is you guys are on the first floor of the little wagon. It's not the little, sorry, of the wagon. This floor has mainly beds and stuff, as well as tables, like put around. The floor above you is usually where the dining is, with like the small little fireplace, with the little chimney that comes out of the top of the wagon. The father is sitting at a desk and stuff, kind of looking over papers. Mainly he's looking at a map and stuff, but also some others. He has lots of other papers around him that he's just kind of like cross-referencing. He's just involved in his work. As the little girl and stuff is playing with the dog while also looking at you and such as you're playing with knives. Father hasn't noticed you yet.
Mm-hmm. See what is it yet?
But yeah, but that's mainly what's going on at the moment.
Okay. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. And okay, so imagine you prime member inside the carriage, but is anyone else outside the carriage?
The others would be outside the carriage. Terra and Echidna are in the back, like I said before.
Mm-hmm.
And Lilith and the driver, which is the head hand, is in the front driving. And
Mm-hmm.
Sharing some long grass.
yeah, Aiko's on the top of the roof.
Being a creature. Okay. Well, can I start a conversation with the father, I guess?
What would you like to say?
Yeah, say like and I've been outside the city. I mean, except for a couple times, but not this far in the city yet. What's it like out there?
He glances towards you and stuff. You see he has like small little spectacles on, like little glasses, as he was like doing a bit of work, and he kind of like lowers them. um, Being out of the city, it's quite nice and refreshing once in a while. However, I much do prefer the safe walls of the city than being out here in the wilderness.
Likewise,
never-
actually.
Yeah, you never know what might happen. Always dangers.
Oh, have you met any dangers outside the wall so far?
Sometimes. Not that much, thankfully. Usually when we come out here, we have bodyguards and such. So we've been pretty safe. There was a couple of times where we were holed up by highwaymen, but well, the bodyguards took care of them, and we made our way onwards. We haven't had any too ill of issues happen.
Interesting.
As long as we stick
And
to
how
the
many-
road, we should be safe.
And I should have asked you that before, but how many times you took this trip before?
Going to our little lodge and stuff over at the Spire Lake, we go every twice a year. It's kind of like a family tradition, one started by my late wife.
I see. But when you go to the location, they always bring an escort, some security with you.
Yes.
See, I guess this time we are your security, right?
You are correct.
That's correct. Just want to make sure. Okay, that's interesting.
And after reading through some of the after reading through the lodgers that the or the references that the Adventurers Guild has, looking over your guys' work, expertise, and skills, I would say we are in good hands, I'd hope.
Oh, you certainly are. Do not worry about this.
With that, he kind of like looks out the window in front of him. There are a little bit of windows around the place that you guys can look out of. You also notice that inside this part of the room, there is also a firearm that hangs on the wall. The firearm is that of a musket, and on the opposite side of the wall, there is another weapon, that being a longsword.
Do you use swords?
I'm slightly trained in usage of longswords.
I'm guessing you're more trained with the musket there. I've pointed the musket.
I've used it for hunting and such quite a number of times in my life. It's also my preferred weapon, usually for self-defense, as I don't like to get close to things.
Of course,
I'm not
I
an
understand.
adventurer, obviously, or a skilled marksman. It's simply for self-defense.
I understand. Like, I mean, how I fight too. I like to study the situation first and then I charge in. I don't want to charge in like a fool.
Very good. I'll keep you
Yes.
alive.
Yes, you will. You said you hunt around here, right? What do you usually hunt?
Not particularly in this part of the region. Usually when I go out for hunting sport with some of the other nobles, we go mostly to the inner plains of Terrvania. A lot more game there than the forests that you find around here. We usually go out and hunt a couple creatures, stuff like deer. He thinks to himself. Sometimes deer, sometimes bears, and sometimes smaller game like rabbits and such. Nothing too extraordinary. And the bears and such are mostly like brown bears and such. Not some of the more larger of the kind.
I
There's also
see, I
moose,
see.
which are extremely dangerous.
Well, just on that, because I've never seen these type of creatures before. So, if you ever find a creature that I feel surprised by, just remind me which one are dangerous, which one are not dangerous.
If it looks like it can rip you apart, it's most likely dangerous. If it's bigger than you, it's most likely dangerous.
That's something that's true anywhere where you go. But yes,
That is.
I'll keep that in mind.
He goes back
Okay.
to his work and such as he just kind of like looks over the large map in front of him.
And how's the media?
Looking over at Amelia.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since you stopped showing your little night trick, her attention has drawn towards the dog. Not dog, sorry, it's a fucking wolf. Over at Fenrir and stuff, as she is currently like on top of him, hugging him and such, as well as petting his belly. And you see him, he's just kind of like the defeated look of a dog, where it's like, yep, child's playing with me. This is my life.
Yep, that's your job now.
Yep.
That meme of that wolf saying, "We have to go to humans" will be different.
Yeah.
Fast forward to the dog.
Yeah, he's just
The
kind of
dog, whatever.
yeah. He was once a proud creature who had roamed these forests and such and hunted. Now he is a pillow.
Yay. All right. And then, I tell the kids, like, make sure to scratch under the chin. They like that.
She starts scratching him on the chin. His leg starts to kick.
Yeah. See, that means he's dreaming about chasing rabbits.
Beyond that, is there anything else anyone would like to do?
Anyone?
Not all at once, guys.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy laughing in my head about Aiko believing Lilith.
I'm just flabbergasted right now. I'm just standing there, just trying to look out, trying to forget about the fact that we're gonna be here for 4 years.
Gotcha. On the back of the cart.
Is Hira here?
Terra.
Yes.
On the back of the cart, as you're sitting there with Echidna, your view is mostly it's mostly behind the cart and such like that. As you can begin to see the road behind you and such, you get a good look at the spires off in the distance of the city you once came from. As you're sitting there with Echidna, she kind of looks over to you and just, tell me, if you would, where do you hail from?
Oh, my place of origin, huh?
Yeah.
The hot sand place. I forgot what it's called, to be honest with you, Echidna.
That's very broad.
It has like hexagon and ground or some shit.
I'm sorry?
Hold on, I gotta think really hard, really quick.
She looks at you.
I'm just squinting my eyes with my fingers against the sides of my head. Totally not scrolling until I see the map.
I mean, you're talking about Ludra.
Ludra, there you go.
Oh.
It came to me like a voice in my head.
How deep into Ludra?
I don't know. I was only young when I was there. I don't really remember much.
I see. I'm surprised. Not many humans come from Ludra, considering it's people call it the homeland of monsters, with its bestial tribes.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm also half elf, so I guess I don't know. I don't know if people still consider elves monsters in a weird way.
They,
You know how them kingdoms be.
I guess. As far as my knowledge, Elves and such and dwarves are more closely to humans, so they're more accepted. But some things that are too different, like myself, are usually thrown into the classification of bestial or different, or too different, I guess.
I don't think there's anything different of you. I mean, you're just tall.
It's a bit more than that. My stature might be significantly taller than, well, what you're probably used to. There's still properties about me that are quite different and such. Like, she like grabs her hair and lifts it up and stuff. You do notice her hair and stuff, as smooth as it is and comes down, there is a waviness to her hair and such. And as she picks it up and she drops it, like have her hair like drop on her shoulder, it doesn't just drop like normal hair. It slowly falls down like a cloud, because she is, as she explains, I am a specifically half cloud giant, so there are things there are things completely different to me than humans and such.
Wait, you're telling me there's people in the sky? People live in the sky?
Yes, people do live in the sky.
Like, so you can like float? Like, do you walk like on clouds or something? How does that work? Are your buildings made out of clouds?
To preference this, I was born in Winter's Grace. My father was a cloud giant. My mother was human, hence making me half.
So you can't walk on clouds.
Well, he didn't really tell me the secrets of my kind entirely. Most of it is still just new to me, as I've learned most of what I've learned from my kind from books and such. As far as my knowledge goes, they are able to manipulate the density of clouds to be able to walk on them and craft structures away from the ground, as it says in some books, they ascend to the heavens to live amongst the angels, or however it goes.
I see. You got Atreus. That kind of sucks.
I don't know what that means, but yes.
Wait, what does that mean?
I know, right? I'm trying to think of that too.
Then yeah, Trace, I know it's from like Neverending Story. Isn't that the one?
When I say they got Atreus, I mean like God of War. Like Atreus didn't know who he was because his
Oh,
mom
yeah.
never
Yeah.
told him.
I got you.
Okay.
Nah, I still don't get it.
Yeah.
She then looks up at the sky, and you can see the clouds above you all. The nice blue sky, clouds flying by. Tell me, what is your goal in life?
Oh damn, you went philosophical on me.
I apologize if it's too much of a large question. You don't have to answer if you don't wish to.
Nah, you're fine. I think just to help those who can't help themselves, I guess.
So a heroic goal?
I wouldn't say heroic. I mean, I guess I've done some things that, the others consider illegal, but, I consider as morally neutral,
So you're a free spirit.
Yeah, in a way, yeah, I guess.
It's good to be free. To be able to do what you wish. To not have any rules placed upon you. That's why I travel. I just want to see the rest of the world. See how it is.
I see you riding the winds, and then I nudge her. I give a little smirk.
I cannot fly. It
Wait,
would be
wait.
nice though.
But you control air. How can you not fly? What is? This is something. Okay.
I
I need to add this in my notes.
I can control air, but I cannot fly. My powers are limited. And she kind of like holds up her hand to you and such, and she holds up her palm to you and stuff, and you feel the gust of wind blow onto your hair and blow it back and such. It's merely parlor tricks and such. I can't actually lift myself off the ground. But I don't mind it. Walking on the ground allows me to walk amongst people who I normally wouldn't, to see things that I normally wouldn't from on high. See how people live, see how people cry, see how people deal with their sorrows and happiness. Just see how many people, just seeing people how people live.
I get that. Yeah, it's been interesting seeing how people live. I come from isolation, you know. I only knew a couple of people. They kind of told me like, "Hey, this is the world," and then, you know, stuff happened, and then it was like, "Oh, that wasn't the world," and now I'm here.
Yeah, I see what you mean. She looks up at the sky once more and just... Thank you.
No problem. Anytime. I'm here if you ever need to talk. It's always nice talking to, you know, another elementalist and tall lady.
You are a funny person. As the cart ride continues, eventually a couple hours pass by. You guys left during the morning time, so you're just about hitting into the afternoon at this point. After a couple hours on the road, everything seems relatively fine. Peaceful even. Relaxing. Someone rolled me a d20.
I got you. Oh,
Me first.
I'm scared.
Okay, never mind. You do it. Never mind. Oh!
I got this, guys. Don't worry. I'm joking.
I mean, third time's the charm.
Should
Right? Go for it.
I roll 2 or
No,
No.
it was whoever's that rolled the first.
Okay.
So as you guys continue your journey and travel on the roads,
10 total.
10 total.
Yeah, we're combining our roll.
10
10 total.
Sorry, lady.
Sorry.
As you guys continue on the road, you're continue your travels. Eventually, I want not Terra, sorry. I want Aiko. Aiko. Jeez. Wow. Aiko, thank you. I need Aiko and Lilith to make me a perception check, since you both are on the outside of the cart, looking forward. Or kind of like...
Kid that needs the roll. She's basically the fucking sentry tower at the back of this carriage.
Okay, as you guys kind of look around and such, you see something.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Both of you, Lilith and Aiko. You see off in the distance, a little bit ways into the forest, one of the trees, specifically on one of its branches and stuff, something's hanging there. You get a real good look at it, squint your eyes, and you see it's a backpack.
Ah! Free loot.
Can I signal to stop the cart when we get there?
Yeah, what would you like to do? You definitely see it off in the distance. You're almost passing it. It's a little bit ways into the forest. It's like 15 feet into the forest.
Okay. I will tell to stop the cart.
Okay, you all stop the car and such. The driver, Estinin, kind of looks up. What's for?
There's something in the woods, and it looks pretty interesting. It seems to be a satchel somebody has left behind.
You wish me to stop the cart for trash?
Well, somebody might be in trouble.
Very well. He begins to tighten on the reins and such, stopping the cart, making the cart come to a stopping point. The cart eventually stops, and you're able to do what you wish.
Okay.
Wolf will get down with Aiko.
What was that?
I said Lilith would get down with Aiko to go check it out.
All right, you both hop off the cart, hop off the wagon and such as you both hit the ground and run into the forest.
You know what? I'm going to just stand outside the cart, like in view distance to see if there's any trouble or not.
Say it again. On view
I
distance.
got, yeah, in view distance, but outside of the cart.
Okay. Yeah, outside the car, looking around.
I have my double barrel ready.
Okay. You take out your double barrel.
I'm on my Rocky Talkie.
Yeah. I'm talking with
Oh,
Terra
yeah.
on the.
Aiko, come in, Aiko. What is it? Is it a bear?
It's a weird satchel thing. It's probably a trap. I'm gonna be honest. Nobody leaves these things out here for no reason.
Do you need me to send the owl?
The owl could come.
Do you need air support?
Yes, bring the owl. We need its eyes.
Okay. I tossed the owl up into the air.
Yeah, you toss the owl from there and it floats. This urban owl-like creature begins to fly up and stuff, and it's up there. You can make a perception check with the owl, and Gorister, you can also make a perception check if you wish.
Yes.
Since you stated that you were keeping an eye out.
Yep, in viewing distance.
There's dirt in the eye. I didn't align his eyes properly.
It's a little nice little bit.
19.
Okay, you guys keep your eye out around, and you're keeping sight on things.
How far is the owl from the bag?
If
I guess since it's at the cart, like how?
the bag was like 15 feet into the forest.
All right, I will with Lilith. We will walk slowly towards the bag.
Okay. You walk towards the bag. You look up. It's like 10 feet up in the tree. You see a satchel. Or it's more of like a backpack.
Anything up in the tree? Anything attached to it?
No, it's just a bag hanging on a branch.
I will climb. Can I climb up the tree?
You can easily climb up the tree.
All right, I'll climb up the tree, and then I will poke the bag with a finger.
Okay. You climb up the tree. You go over to the bag and you begin to poke it.
Okay, I will wave my hand on top, like above it, to see if there's any like string.
Say it again.
I'm waving my hand above it to see if there's any like invisible string.
Okay.
Like you
wave
know
your
how
hand
like the magicians do.
Okay. You wave your hand above it. See if there's a string. No string.
Okay,
Can I,
and I'll grab the bag.
Before that, what was that, May?
Can I do like a survival check to see if there's any like indication somebody's been here?
Sure. Make a survival check.
I mean, this bag is pretty much since somebody's been here.
I mean, like, I don't see shit. I see that fucking scrab again. I see the squirrel again. This fucking scrab bunny.
Alright, I will look into the bag.
Okay, you look into the bag. Or you take it down first off. You take the bag down, down to the ground. You look into the bag, and you see scrolls.
Somebody lost this. What are these? I'm not. I don't want to touch these. I give this to Lila. I give the bag to Lila.
I opened the bag because I didn't know what's in it, and I
So-
kind of like scroll me talking.
I don't trust magic. I don't know what that is.
You take the scrolls and you open them up and such and look at them. They have arcane wording across them. Make an Arcana check.
Oh boy, I don't remember if Lilith was good at that. Oh yeah, Lilith's okay at Arcana checks. I have +8.
Damn, 25.
25.
Yeah, I have a +8.
Okay. Looking across them, you find 3 scrolls in particular.
Mm.
One scroll of a scroll of brief fire. A scroll of burning hands. And a scroll of chilling spray.
What the fuck?
Uh,
It's like so bizarre. What is that?
well, I'm glad that we went out here and grabbed it.
Better us than somebody else.
I'll look behind me to see if anybody is coming back for it.
You don't,
Well,
yeah,
looks like nobody's here. I'll start walking back to the cart.
Okay. Are you taking the bag and the scrolls, and who's having it?
I give it
I
to
have
Lila.
I
Lila
kind
has
of
the
put
bag.
the scrolls in my bag, and I just keep the bag. So I
Okay,
just have an empty bag now.
gotcha. I'll give you an empty bag. These scrolls are never going to be used.
Well, if we give it to Gorister, they will.
Yeah, give it to me.
I mean, don't be put to use.
That's funny.
Alright,
I can think of a good
I
situation.
signal to the driver. Okay, you can start doing the thing now.
Very well.
We're not moving that fast, are we?
Well, you're
I mean,
going-
it's 4 years. I would suspect that we're taking a long
you're
time.
going a decent speed. I mean, you're not slow, like walking.
I pushed the
speed.
driver up.
We're like jogging speed, probably, right? Or running speed.
It's cart speed.
Yeah, so like jogging speed.
So, like, what's the speed? Like, is it like a 30 feet of movement at each turn, or
It's cart speed.
what is current
Yeah.
speed?
Fucking cart speed. It's
How
a cart
many
being
horse?
pulled by 4 horses. Okay, it's going at a decent enough speed where you cannot walk beside it.
I was gonna say, how many horsepower do we have here? So 4 horsepower.
4 horsepower.
I'm a fool. Sit back in front with the driver and have some longer.
8
long
miles
lead
per
time.
hour.
There you go.
God, it's gonna take forever to get there. 8 miles per hour.
Right, and it's gonna say 4 weeks. And it's gonna take 4 years. So
It's a magical
Anyone-
cart, okay?
Anyone tries to correct Aiko and that's gonna take 4 years, Lilith just gives them like a death glare. Normal Lilith glare.
4 years. Aiko, you're gonna look like Lilith when we're there.
Oh, by the way, those spells I gave you are heightened to level 2.
ooh,
They're
So
what?
They're heightened.
They're level
to
2.
level 2. Except for the burning hands one. That one's level 1.
Man. That's what I
You
was more
complaining?
excited for. Yeah, I'm complaining.
I keep thinking about it. I don't know if we should give Gorister fire spells. I mean, he just burned a man alive.
Lilith's not saying anything. She's hold on to this for a bit.
Yeah, I put it inside the bag inside your inventory because you have a bag as well.
So how do these scrolls work? Like, do they take an action to activate and an action to do the spell, or is it just one action to, or is it just like?
Oh, I'm gonna do something funny with that fire breath one.
Because they are items, right? So typically it's like an interact action to activate an item.
I'll answer your question right now. Scroll contains a single spell, yada 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 yada. Casting. Casting from a scroll requires holding the scroll in one hand and activating it with the cast of the spell activity. Use a number of actions that the spell has. So it depends on the number of actions of the spell.
So it's just you're basically casting the spell.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Thank you, Lilith, for this information.
Lilith just gives like a thumbs up.
So who are we like distributing that to? Like, is it just gonna be you? Or like,
I mean,
We'll get to that bridge when we get there.
I could use them.
My
don't
Rocky
trust you
Talkie.
using
What did we get
anything.
out of the bag? What was in the bag?
oh, we got paper.
That's it? Paper? Like money?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, is our currency in paper or is it in coins?
Wayne,
No,
I'm pretty sure.
Are you saying this in a walkie-talkie, or are you?
I'm saying this in the walkie-talkie.
I worry about this.
I'm sorry, should I cover my mouth so it sounds like I'm on a walkie-talkie?
And
You don't know what that is.
Oh, true. I mean, yeah, dude, I invented it.
Oh my god.
That's true. You did invent.
I patented
you
the
did invent the
walkie-talkie.
I
You
just petted
did
just
just
right
invent
now.
the walkie-talkie.
Talkie walkie.
Well, yeah, they do like some cool thing with like, they shoot thing when you use paper.
That was
What were the spells again?
What's this weird rock you're talking into?
It's my talkie-walkie.
The fuck is
you
a
hear me
talkie
over the
walkie?
thing. Rocky Talkie.
That's the Rocky-talkie. Yeah. You want it? And I hand it over to Lilith.
Wolf just like looks at it very like I don't
Talks to
understand
the rock.
fucking-
Tell it your sins.
Hello? Aiko, did you hang up on me? Are you still there? Hello?
Tell it my sins. Because you're hearing me say this actively. Like Lilith is like a boomer with this. Like an old
Say it.
lady.
Say something.
You said tell it my sins? I have
No,
murdered
no,
over
no, no, no.
1,000 people.
Okay. No. That was a joke.
In
Dara
horrific
looks
and
at you.
horrible ways.
That's it? Only 1,000?
That you know of.
Are you
How
with
many-
anyone right now, Terra?
Yeah, I'm with Echidna.
Wait, aren't you
I don't know if
just
she
in
can hear me. I don't. I won't be rude, but she's pretty tall. You know. I don't know.
I feel like Lilith just like looks behind her and just see the two talking with the owl next to
You know, I'm
Just
still.
But
By the
you
way,
would see, you would see the back of my head, Echidna's back, and you'd just see the owl facing you because I'm talking into the owl.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn you on speaker mode.
It does not have a speaker.
The owl opens his mouth.
It's just so stupid.
Yeah.
I gave you guys a
Oh
magic
my
item.
God.
It's just fucking nonsense.
So,
We're gonna gaslight
Terra,
people with
how
that thing.
does-
We're gonna like sneak it into people's
Probably.
ears.
What was
Terra,
it?
how does this thing work, Terra?
You see the rock pick up vibration of voice, and vibration of voice travels through air through vibration.
Why
Which
do you
touches
feel
other
like a
rock.
Aiko?
You were talking at your ass. You have no clue what you're saying.
No, excuse me, I invented this. I made this.
Oh yeah,
I know how it
forgot.
works.
I forgot.
All right, so
My
the
bad.
vibrations touch the other rock, and therefore vibrations vibrate through that rock, and those vibrations vibrate through the snail that lives in your ear. And he translates what the vibrations say.
Yeah. What are those things? Wait, there's a snail in our ears?
Yeah, there's a snail in your ear. Did you know that?
Oh my God.
There's not a snail in our Ia Aiko.
He translates. Everyone speaks different languages, Aiko, because we all given a language at birth, and the snails translate between each other.
In the middle of that, Aiko, Lo hangs up. By hangs up, she just gives it back to Aiko.
How about put it up to my ear and just continue the conversation.
I would say, as we continue, I just explained the snails in our ears to Aiko.
Okay. Jesus Christ. As you guys
It'd be
continue,
4 years of this.
as you guys continue, eventually, a couple more hours pass on the road. Much of the scenery doesn't change too much, besides the fact that you guys begin to enter a thick part of the forest. So the plains are a bit like hard to see and such, as a lot of trees are now surrounding you at this point. It does get dark. On the front of the cart, there's a small window that leads to the insides of the wagon. I keep saying cart, it's a wagon. The insides of the wagon and such, and begin to see the window open up, and you see peeking their head out is names. Sorry, peeking their head out is Michael.
Child.
No, Michael.
Oh.
As he kind of Astinin, it's probably best if we stop around, someone's around here and such, for camp. It's getting a little bit too dark to travel on. He looks back. Right away, sir. I will scout out a place for us to make our rest. He closes the window and such, and as the car continues on a bit more, eventually you guys find that a small clearing that the car begins to move off the road to the side onto the clearing. As that happens, the car comes to a stop, and Astinin gets off and begins to tend to the horses, get them off of the cart, put them off to the side, feed them, and takes care of them and such, essentially. Michael does assist him in doing this. As Amelia kind of stays inside the cart and stuff, she's looking out the window, looking at the forest, look how dark it is. She has a smile on her face. And you guys are able to set up your camp as well if you wish. There are a number of beds inside of the wagon. I'm sorry, the wagon. I believe if I counted before, there were 6 beds. Which is not enough for everyone, but
Yeah, but we, some of us has a kit that has a bedroll too, if I quite remember.
I live hobo lifestyle. I'll just sleep on the ground.
At least get a blanket.
What was that sound? What's that?
Echidna does make their way off the cart, the back of the cart, and she does find a good place to go through her bag, and she takes out a large bedroll, because she's a large woman, it's a large bedroll.
Pulls out a queen size mattress.
Essentially, it's like a queen size bedroll. She takes it out and stuff, starts laying on the ground.
I lay on it before her.
She looks at you. And
roll me a sneak.
Is my bed comfortable?
Well, what's the answer?
I think that was the answer.
Yeah, it's all the screech. I don't think I've picked up for everyone. Yes, Aiko?
Huh? What?
Do you wish to sleep with me in my bed?
Ew. I get up.
I was gonna say, if you didn't get up, Lilith was just gonna go drag you by the collar.
I'll place on. Why do I have 2 bedrolls? I'm doing that. I'm putting down 2 bedrolls.
Okay.
And then curling up in a ball like a cat. I'm like kneading the bedroll as I lay and get on top of it on all fours.
Okay.
And I just lay down.
Okay, man.
Well, I think I'm gonna wait to see where does Michael and the car driver and Amelia's gonna put their bedroll first before I put mine.
Well, there's beds on the wagon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's 6 beds in the wagon.
Oh, then guess what? I gotta sleep in the wagon.
Some of the beds are bunk beds and such.
I gotta sleep in the wagon then, because it's much more comfortable than outside.
Is that what you ask, Michael?
Hey, Michael, can I sleep on the bed? Ask Michael if I can sleep on one of the bunk beds.
Sure.
So, I set my stuff by the bunk bed. Boom. Boots off into this.
Okay. As the beds are placed and such, eventually a cooking spit is made. Michael and Estinin are putting things together, both of them. As Amelia is outside of the cart with you guys, is near your guys' like beds where you guys put them. She's just kind of like looking around, looking up at the stars, and she has a smile on her face. She's quite happy. You also notice she has something in her hand and stuff. She's carrying around a doll. The doll she's carrying around is a little dragon, like a little dragon doll. The dragon is purple, like a stuffed animal.
Oh, that's cute.
Aw.
Can I ask if it has a name?
She looks at you. Oh, this guy? His name is Bernie.
Brandy, huh?
Yeah,
Well, make sure you keep Bernie safe, okay?
I will. She hugs him. The doll is like a raggedy doll, where it's like a humanoid shape of like a dragon, such with a very like limp, like raggedy hands and legs,
It's like a sock puppet.
like a sock doll. Yeah.
Mhm.
Eventually, the spit is made and such, and then food begins to be made as the Stinin is making food. Eventually, food is done. Upon looking at it, it is like a soup and stuff with like beef, carrots, and just assortment of vegetables and broth, and it's basically like a little stew. He does make some food for everyone, so you guys don't have to spend any of your rations. Which I probably should have mentioned last time. That you guys probably should keep track of your rations.
They'll cook for us.
I'm pretty good.
I actually technically don't even need to eat.
I have rations.
The-
Don't worry.
Actually, yeah, that one.
You do, I think.
Need some kind
but
of
I
substance,
don't.
I think.
I just need blood. That's all
Yeah.
I need.
Which it has been a while for you, so you're feeling that tinge.
Oh no.
No, it actually hasn't. I don't think so. Remember they got cello that one time.
Yeah, but that was like
That was still like 2 days ago.
Yeah, it was a
True.
while ago.
Lilith can
Okay.
only go so long without blood.
Okay.
She's not dying. You're feeling
You
you're
just-
feeling a little bit.
I go into a berserker rage.
Yeah.
Just progressively turns into a raisin.
But
She gets more and
before
more
we-
wrinkly.
Before we go to bed, I make sure to cover Lilith a little bit more extra. Cause
Oh.
it's just in case if the morning comes and she's not awake and she can't put on her amulet in time.
Oh, okay.
No, I actually forgot all about that amulet.
Yeah.
You have to fucking entomb her every night.
It's like Lilith got so used to just being, immune to the sunlight that I forgot about it.
After bedtime though and eating, eventually the ones who are staying in the car fucking kill me. The ones who are staying in the wagon go over to the wagon and chill inside the wagon. They get ready to bed down for sleep in the wagon. The horses are tied up. They're resting, doing their own thing. Who is keeping watch?
The owl.
We'll soon. It's like me, Aiko,
Yeah,
Terra the owl, and
should we do like a
I would-
rotation?
Yeah, I would
Big
need
lady.
3 people at least. For the hours that go on within the night, just 3 people.
Me
Who gets
first,
first?
First shift,
because I'm
second
already
shift, and third
awake.
shift. You can have multiple people
Okay.
stay up for each one, but it's up to you.
Okay,
I'll
wait.
be your-
Who has dark vision?
me.
Oh, that's true.
I have dark vision.
There is a small fire.
Okay.
You guys do have a fire
Yeah, but,
to lay
But
seed
yes.
within your vicinity.
yeah, but then not outside of the fire, right?
Sure.
Yeah, so that means that whoever has dark vision should keep watching.
I
So
got
that's-
first watch.
hmm So that's me and Lilith, right?
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Does the owl have dark vision?
Are you asking us if owls in general have night
no.
vision?
Your bird stats are based off of just bird, because it's just the
Oh,
bird
okay.
one. So I
Oh,
don't
okay.
think
So
it
it's
does.
not owl.
It should have.
I think it has like keen sight for. I think it's like keen sight or something similar to that.
Wow, it's just
I'll look
bird
into
vision, not owl vision.
It's
Bird
bird vision.
What is
Don't like
this?
bird vision.
It senses low light vision.
Okay. I'll just do it because why not?
So it has the same senses as humans.
Actually, I think the owl has better perception than me, so.
Okay, first shift.
Okay, it has low light vision. Okay.
Yeah, first shift. Who's watching over first
Me.
shift?
Okay. I volunteer for first shift if no one else wants to do it.
Lilith already said yeah.
I can have the owl do it,
Lilith already said.
Okay,
but we need more than one person. I thought.
You don't.
I know.
You can.
Not for first shift.
You just need at least one person for first, second, and third. You can have multiple people for each shift. That's up to you. Obviously, people need to sleep though.
Yeah, so that's why I always want you for first shift, like I can sleep for the rest of the night.
I'll let you take first shift then. I'll take the second one.
Okay.
Okay.
And who takes the third one?
Owl.
The owl?
I can.
Since
I
no one
want
else
the
wants to,
owl.
I'll do a double
That's it.
shift.
I want the owl to be up for all of them, just to have that extra role of security.
Your owl, even being an earthen creature, still needs to rest. It's not.
Oh, okay.
You know,
That thing needs to rest.
things still have energy and such. Things, even elementals do get tired.
Okay. I'll take third if Aiko doesn't want to.
That's fine.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. So first shift is Gorister. Gorister, as everyone begins to bed down to sleep, and you stay there with the fire flickering around you and such as you begin to do what you wish, you know, sit on a stump, read some books, yada yada. As you begin to wait out the first you begin to watch over the crew. So I want you to roll me a perception check.
Perception check. Let's go. 17.
17.
I'm not expert.
That was loud.
Oh
Sorry about that.
no,
What
they
the
got
fuck?
the
That was
real
fire.
world dice.
Oh no, the real roll dice,
Yeah,
the
I
real
rolled my
metal
real
ones.
dice.
The
I was
metal
trying
one.
to
you know,
see
serious.
sneakily and stuff, but like that was loud.
Wow. Well, at least now we can say you're playing with loaded dice.
Sure thing. I always keep a set of dice on my desk. So, Gorister, as
Yes.
you watch over, watching the night, you hear the voices of the night. You hear the howling in the distance, the hooing of owls in the distance.
Real.
And such.
Real
Just-
one, right?
Yes, the real one. The night atmosphere or ambience, the night ambience and stuff all around you. It's comforting. It's peaceful. It's kind of interesting because you've been in the city for a long time and you've always, you're used to the city life and the city noise. People yelling, arguing, talking, just the footsteps of people out in the streets and all that. But being out here, it's just you, the wilderness, and the crackling of fire from the fire in front of you. It's peaceful. And as you look up in the sky, you see stars. You see just many stars above you, the colors of the galaxy above you as well. The darkened blue colors that then spiral into some purples here and there. It's beautiful. You also see that there are three of the 5 moons are out tonight.
5 moons.
Yeah, but those don't know, the Elden Fade has 5 moons.
Yeah, let me wander around, just around camp a bit and look around a bit better.
Yeah, you want
And you know what?
Yes.
You know what? Here, for funsies, Can I do like a roll check to see if I recognize there's constellations in a star? At the end discretion, of course.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think of what role that would be. So you still
Use my
like
book?
D&D skills and stuff.
I can use my book and find out the star's weakness if you want to.
Your book is mainly used for as a bestiary, and you know this.
Hey, from Gorister's point of view, there could be creatures in the sky right now.
You can roll your choice of occultism, religion, or
Society.
I wouldn't say society.
Well, it's not diplomacy.
I would say
It's not-
occultism or religion to find out the greater
Or
aspects
Arcana.
of these stars.
Okay, I gonna do occult because I feel like it's more like Gorister stuff. You know, I'm just
Yeah, the
trained.
secret
Let's
meaning
go.
of the stars, star constellations, what they mean in terms of religions or like other kind of occult aspects.
Come on. Yes, 21.
21. Looking up at the stars, you do see a couple constellations. One particular you see out tonight, you see the tower. And upon thinking back to you reading books and such on like many kinds of different information, just so you can have a broader range of things to know. And astrology was one of those things. And the tower is a symbol that the symbol of the tower, the constellation of the tower is one held up by what's the word I'm looking for? Sovereignty and peace or rule.
Interesting.
A tower that watches over all and sits as a monument. Those born underneath the sign of the tower are said to be blessed with a greater sense of purpose in the world. But that can range from many things. And these are depictions and these are like stories and stuff and meaning.
Is it like based off of the Tower tarot card?
No, not exactly.
The
These are
tower
just different
from the
meanings
Elden
and
Ring.
stuff pulled from different like religions or stargazers and star tellers that they tell about and such.
Yeah, so is this astrology then?
Yeah. It could all mean hoopla, or it can have a deeper meaning. Another constellation you do see out is the Green Dragon of Vara.
Ooh.
Specifically, this one's easier to find because one of the stars that starts at the tip of the nose of the dragon is green. This one has to deal with growth and rebirth over land. A green dragon that is said to spew its green fires onto the landscape itself, but not to singe it or burn it, but instead to cause flowers, foliage, fruits, trees to just grow in a large area. So the opposite of that of a normal, dragon's fire to destroy, this one is to give life. Those born under this constellation are said to be born. Those born in this constellation are said to give back to the land than what they take from it, as well as be more bountiful in their procreation. So basically, you're born beneath the star. It said that hey, you might have more kids in life, in a way.
Hey,
Get up, fucking.
Let's go. Let's go.
Those are the only two constellations you see at the moment.
Interesting. Yeah, I just take note that these constellations in the sky right now. And I pretty much just keep a watch out for the rest of the shift then.
Okay, as you keep your watch out is uneventful. Besides the stargazing that you performed, eventually, Lilith, I believe, you begin to awaken as you begin to trade shifts with names. Gorister, sorry, they're getting used to everything. As you guys exchange shifts, Lilith, your dog, by the way, Lilith, your wolf, excuse me, is inside of the cart at the moment, at the foot of the bed of Amelia.
I just let him be.
Okay. And I want you to roll me a perception check.
Unless he wants to come out, then I'll let him out.
Nah, she's still your dog. I joke.
Perception. Did it roll?
I didn't see anything.
Oh, I must have just. Oh, I didn't fully click it. That's why.
28.
It's that damn scrab it back again.
That didn't squab it back again. You keep a keen eye out at your surroundings, making sure nothing happens to your party. Everything seems fine. Okay. Again, similar things, the night ambience of creatures out in the woods. Nothing like horrid, but like, you know, birds, or mostly owls and
Another
such.
wolf comes up to you.
Get another wolf. No. It's kind of peaceful. To be honest, it's just peaceful. Your eyes then look over the campsite and you see your friends and such sleeping soundly, peaceful. Nothing here to harm them, nothing to bother. And you get a sense of comfort, relaxation. Anything particular you want to do in the night?
No, quite a few things actually. We'll check up on Aiko first.
Okay, you go over to where Aiko is sleeping, and they are with their 2 bedrolls, curled up like a little small cat. With, I believe you still have your cat on you, right, Aiko?
Yes.
Really.
Then Aiko's curled up like a cat, and the cat is curled up like on Aiko, like it's like a
cat curled into a cat.
yeah.
We'll give Aiko a little forehead smooch and like pull the covers up more on her.
Okay.
And then we'll just do like a once around the camp.
Okay, you do it once around the camp, see if there's anything out of the ordinary, anything wrong. Everything seems to be perfectly fine. There's no tracks of creatures that came by while you weren't looking. There's no
scrabbits.
No fucking scrabbits. Goddamn.
The last thing I'll do. Where's the owl?
Terra, where's your
The owl, it's under my head as I use it as a pillow.
Is it like looking at me?
It's like looking up into the stars. I mean, I guess it could be looking at you. It can still move its head around. But I'm assuming it's also asleep. But you can't tell because it has jewel eyes, you know?
The owl at the moment is looking up at the stars, and looking at the owl's as the moonlight kind of like shines down on the camp, you can see the moonlight shine down on the owl, and you can see the reflection off of its glimmering jewel eyes. You see that of the stars, and the owl seems to be at peace. It seems to be in that of like a stasis, like a slumbering stasis.
Eyes still wide open.
Yeah, it's still wide open.
Eyes still wide open.
It's creepy. It's fucking creepy.
Keeping that character's name, Gandalf, North Ring, eyes wide open.
Okay, Master Chief in cryostasis.
Wait, you need me. Master
Jeez,
owl.
I'm sorry. What would you like to do?
I have a drawing idea now. Anyways,
Don't.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna throw that out in cryostasis in that scene. I'll do it. I think that's probably just it.
Okay. Eventually, your night is uneventful.
Do I
Yes.
have a water skin? Hang on. I do. And I have. Where did I get soap?
I think it's just part of your adventuring pack.
Willful. The final thing Willful do. Just take a bath.
Where?
Behind the cart.
Where?
With what water?
Yeah.
My water skin. Whatever water. You could take like little baths with that. Trust me. I know a
How are we gonna
teacher
get more
that.
water?
It's fine. We'll find like a lake or something.
Okay. You go behind the cart and spend your time cleaning yourself with your water skin and soap.
That's it. That's all I'm doing.
Right.
Aiko never showers.
Eventually, you come
Total
back
full
to the
force do the
camp.
babe.
Eventually, you find yourself some sleep as you switch out with Terra. Terra, you awaken. You
Trying
see
to just kick the owl to wake them up.
Okay.
Like push it to the side to wake them up.
Hey, I wake up. Kind of just roll face down into the dirt and groan.
It's your turn. That's low if it's still wet.
Just get up.
Okay. You get up and begin to take your watch over the night. Terra, make me a perception check. And you can also make one for your owl.
Okay.
Yeah, I expected that owl to get a fucking.
I'm
higher
just
roll.
sitting. I'm just like sitting up, holding the owl in my knees. I'm just kind of like half asleep still.
Gotcha. The owl looks around. You try to keep yourself awake. Look around. Relax yourself. Halfway into your shift, as you're just kind of like sitting there.
Fucking dragon appears. It's always on my rolls.
As you're just kind of sitting there, the owl and such. You hear something. You don't see anything.
No.
And the owl doesn't see anything, but you hear something off in the distance. You don't know what it was, but you look back and
The Wendigo.
you look back and see what it is. And you hear it again. A little bit louder this time. Sounds like a kid's voice. Nothing familiar, but just like a kid's voice, like a little girl's voice, and you just hear, "Hello? Help?"
Son of a bitch, bro. It's always on my watch.
You hear it again. Hello? Help?
Oh no. I look over at Echidna. Is she sleeping?
Everyone else is sleeping.
I look over at her like, fuck. Nah, she's too pretty to wake up. She needs her beauty sleep. I walk over to Aiko and I kind of just like push them with my barefoot,
Before you do that.
muddy, wet foot.
Sorry. Before you go over and you begin to try and wake up your friends and such. What the fuck is my shit? Here it is. Sorry.
We should have had a skinwalker or a Wendigo, and I'm all for it.
Say that. Don't say that. Oh no.
I'm putting that out there. I'm putting... Yeah,
no.
roll those dice.
Balls.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's
I
your
didn't
will?
like the
What's your will DC?
I did not like the sound of those balls.
That's my what?
What's your will DC?
It's 10 plus the number, right?
It's 10 plus the number, yes.
18.
So in total, it's 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is plus 8 by it, so I'm assuming 18.
Yeah, 18. Okay, good. Oh, I'm sorry. I did it incorrectly. I need you to make me a will save.
Oh no.
14.
Nah,
You get
that's
up.
not
You,
good.
you get up and you begin to go walk over to Aiko to go help them. Then you stop.
Ball.
You think to yourself, it's almost something coming over you, like, man, someone's asking for help. You get this feeling. Maybe you should go help them.
Oh no!
You feel compelled.
Oh no! Anyone else awake?
Would I hear
You guys
Oh,
don't hear anything yet.
My
moving or
bad.
anything? Because like I
Nope.
barely just went to sleep.
You guys don't hear
Say,
anything.
am I compelled not to say anything, or
You feel you're going over to wake up Aiko, but you then something comes over you, and you feel compelled to just like this person needs help. I should go help them right away. That's what you feel compelled to do. You feel this sense of urgency.
I guess I turn around and start heading towards the noise.
You begin to stop, and yep, you turn around and you go into the forest. You hear the voice go out again. Hello? Can you help me?
They attempt any other will save.
Is my owl
If
there?
it was, I would say it, okay? Your owl, you do not bring it with you. However, your owl just begins to get up and such. Like as you went picked up and you went to go over to Aiko, you dropped your owl and such as you felt this this feeling over you, and you begin to walk off into the forest. Your owl, however, does
Does
get
that
up and
mean-
just kind of look over towards you and like, bruh.
Does that wake me up?
No, I will tell you if it wakes you up.
Okay. I just call out like, hello? Who needs help? I'll be here.
You then hear again. Hello? Help me. Can you help
Say-
me?
Is that you, Amelia? What are you doing out here?
You continue to go up into the forest and stuff to see what is happening. You walk for a bit of a ways and stuff. You can make me an will save.
Well, at least I'm getting the bad rolls out of the way.
Oh boy.
Okay. You eventually continue. You hear this voice again. It's so lifelike, and it's so lifeless and stagnant. There's no emotion to it. It's just, hello? Can you help me? And it's repeating the same kind of like way again and again. Eventually, you find yourself at a steep kind of like a hillside. You look down and such, you see like it's rocky and such, a bunch of loose rocks here and there, but you hear the voice again. It's coming from down there. It's not like a cliffside, so it's not straight down. It's like at a slant. But it does look like rough, really rough terrain. But
Oh,
you hear the voice and someone needs help. You feel compelled to climb down.
okay.
I need you to make me a survival check.
Oh no.
I was gonna say, can't I just cast stepping stones? It's not difficult terrain anymore.
That is fair. In a normal sense, you would have to try and navigate this downwards, but you're a person of Earth, so I'm just gonna delete this real quick because it doesn't matter to you. That's fine. You do just put your like feet together and stuff. You maneuver the earths and stuff, and it's fucking stairs now. You just begin to walk down it. Fucking earthbenders. God damn it. You begin to walk down the set of stairs and stuff that you have created. However, they do go back to normal afterwards because your thing doesn't last that long. Eventually, you get to the bottom and such, and you begin to continue to walk out. Make me an will save.
Well, guys, it's been nice knowing you. I've been enjoying being part of the party before I get eaten alive by this Wendigo.
20 is a
Good number, right?
failure.
Oh no!
At this time, though, we'll get to that actually. As you begin to walk a bit more, you walk into a clearing. You look around, there's ruins. Small dilapidated like structures and stuff that have foliage growing over them. and you hear the voice again. Hello? I'm over here. Please help me.
Where's over here? You're gonna have to be more clear than that. Like over here is like, come on.
Hello?
Just walk
I'm over here.
around
And,
looking.
yeah, you hear it again, and it's coming from one of the ruins.
Oh.
You know, I like to picture Terra having an argument with his hypnotizing voice.
As you get closer to the ruin, you then stop, and then you hear out, "Thank you." And then, climbing over the ruin structure, looming and looking down at you, you see a large creature, large bestial creature, long limbs, a large mane, a gruesome looking face that drools, that has drool coming down from the mouth and such that hits the ground, and a long striped tail that kind of like curls. You are looking at this creature as it looks down at you with a large smile on its face.
That's not all Wendigo.
I'm gonna die to a skunk deer, man. Come on.
And then you hear it. Thank you. And it begins to get closer to you. By the time this is happening, the owl back at camp starts rolling around on the ground, and eventually it rolls and slams it slams right into Lilith's head.
Oh, it's so cute. Someone.
It like
Let us make
sonic
a
spin dashes right into your head, Lilith.
Let's make a constitution save to see if you wake up.
Spin dashed into my head.
Yeah.
Of course I'm gonna wake up for that.
It knocks you out.
What are you gonna roll? That just instantly wakes Lilith up. Lilith is a light sleeper. This is not fun for her.
It does wake you up and such, and you kind of like get up. You look around, you see the owl there just kind of on its side, just spinning.
It's like what I pick up the owl. I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
It looks at you and it spins its head around, and it like looks off in a direction.
Is this where you want me to go? I guess.
You do look around though. You do not see Terra.
I will think Terra's fucking with me.
Oh no, it's all backfiring.
I will Lilith will begrudgingly follow. Or go in the direction the owl's taking me.
Okay, you continue to walk in that direction and such. As for Terra,
Sleep. You just leave us.
the creature begins to circle you.
Yeah, because I think Terra's is fucking with me.
Yeah, the creature begins to circle the Terra and sniffing you and such around. You feel. At first, you look at this creature and you're a bit confused and bewildered, and then eventually, the sensation of that overwhelming feeling fades, and now you realize what the fuck is in front of you.
How did I get here? Who are you?
The creature looks at you, and then you begin to hear the creature laugh. It almost sounds hyena-ish. I can't do a good hyena laugh.
Hey, I don't know Mufasa, man. I don't know what Scar did to you, man. I ain't part of that.
Terra, I need you to roll for initiative.
Oh no. I mean, who else is awake too besides all that? Besides
Lilith didn't wake you guys up.
That's Lilith.
Yeah,
in the
'cause I-
dark now. You buffoon.
Lilith just look. If I'm going like actual, Lilith will just think Terra is fucking with her.
This is true. And it seems that everything is now coming to bite me.
Yes, all the times that this owl has fucked with me is going.
we're quite woke right here.
I just can't wait for Lilith to finally find me dead on the ground just to get one hit by this hyena. And then no one will know.
We lose 2 party members because they're by
Nobody's
themselves.
gonna know.
The 2 squishiest person in the party is alone in the woods, and also Terra. So.
Lilith is fine. Lilith will be
Wait
Terra
a
will be
minute.
fine.
I've been here in Elden Ring. Is there a little key thing I can activate over there?
Yeah, where's the
I'm just a little imp statue.
stone sword key?
For that, you have disadvantage on your initiative.
No.
There's a disadvantage.
Yo, what's this page of on .com
Excuse me?
slash?
Dr. Mapzu.
Excuse me?
Wow, what a deity!
Oh, fuck up. Yeah,
What
actually.
kind of enemy is that?
There, roll for initiative.
Oh god, the music.
Please, please, no more bad rolls.
This thing is
25.
As you guys get back to your senses and you find yourself in danger, you start a bit of combat with the creature and such. Don't worry, I'll get to when others might arrive. The creature is going to start to laugh at you and look at you and such, and it's going to jump at you. The creature
Okay.
jumps and... There we go. That's being incorrect. The creature jumps and lunges at you and such, and begins to bite you with its jaws. As a 29 to hit,
Okay.
dealing 17 points of damage to you, of slashing damage, as it bites into your side of your body and such, and begins to crush down on top of you. Like its jaws crushes on you.
Okay. It's time to see if I instantly kill this man.
Do you need to have your thing up or no?
I don't think so, because
It's
it
an
says a
overflow.
trigger. I think it overflows me if I have my aura.
Powerful
It's
impulse
not a-
temporarily overdraws the energy of your kinetic gate. When you
Does
use
it?
an impulse as the overflow trait, your kinetic aura deactivates until you revitalize it.
But it doesn't say you need to have it up as a requirement.
I believe that is.
It's a reaction. It's a trigger thing. So
No, that's true, but you have to read traits. I think you're fine though still. So you're fine to do this. Alright, so the creature has to make a what save?
a
Fortitude.
DC Fortitude.
DC 42 save. 23. The creature also has some traits and stuff that cause this to become a critical success.
Okay.
So nothing happens to it.
Doesn't do anything.
Even if it's a success, nothing happens. Says
You
spray
damn
the
critical
sand-
success creatures.
Yeah, you spray the sand into the creature's face and stuff, and kind of like shakes it off and stuff, and like looks over at you. It's like licks its lips and stuff, and tastes the blood in its mouth as the bite it took into you. The creature is then going to lunge at you for another bite.
Oh,
As
thank
it
God.
lunges outwards to go and try to bite you to your side. You quickly dodge to this to the left side of you. The creature goes flying for a bit and is head first into the ground before getting back up, shaking off the dirt off of its head and looking at you and growling. That is the creature's turn. It is your turn.
Okay. Channel elements. I'm gonna use my bonus action to apply my earth armor.
Okay, gotcha. Not bonus action, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, the free action or whatever.
Yeah, I got you. Says you gather up the rocks around yourself, and you begin to form this armor around them. What is the radius of your thing
Okay.
again?
It's 10 feet.
10 feet, I think. Yeah. I forgot. I would have to look at what level it
Also-
gets. I think it's a trait that I have to choose or a level that
Yeah,
grows
also-
wider.
Because I couldn't find anything to mess around with the diagonal movement of Pathfinder, we're just going to do a Pathfinder base rules. Basically, if you move one block of diagonal, it's fine, but if you move another one, it becomes doubled, and it's just the way the game calculates it.
Okay. Let's. Guess I'm just gonna hit him with a 2-action blast.
Okay, go for it.
Let me use this really quick. Okay. And then... It's gonna be normal. Okay. Oh, let me lock onto him. So... Can I get a pair of new dice, please?
As you put your hands together, you shoot off the blast of rocks and stuff to creature dodge to the side, and it hits the back wall of this ruin and such, causing some of the rocks of the ruin to fall off and hit the ground. This is a loud noise that does echo outwards and such. So as you're traveling through the forest, Lilith, and you're just like, goddamn, Terra's like pulling a joke on you. You eventually hear this loud noise that goes off in distance.
I look at the owl.
The owl
What
nods
is
his
the,
head.
I'm surprised that the owl could do that. I'll never see it move in circles.
It simulates a nod.
I will put. I have a cloak technically. I will tie the owl like to me using my cloak and then sprint.
Okay. And as for the others that were outside the camp and such, this does startle you. As you guys begin to
Oh, outside? I guess it's Aiko, I guess, wakes up, right?
Yeah, Aiko and... Aiko...
Is that Gorister was inside the cabin
Gorister
thing?
was inside the cabin.
Yep, inside the cabin.
Gorister's taking
by
a nap.
one of the bunk beds. Yeah, taking a nap.
So Aiko, you awaken, and Akina
Do I
just
see
get up.
Lilith in the distance?
You, at this time, as you
the
wake up,
dark
you look around real quick, and you see no one else around you besides Echidna, and it startles you for a second. You look off into the forest, and you see now running into the forest, Lilith. They're quite a ways into the forest, but you didn't see a bit of them running into the forest.
I look at I look at Echidna. I would just tap her awake.
So she woke up with you.
Oh, okay. I'll just like look at her and look at the off in the distance, and I'll just bolt as fast as I can in that direction.
Okay.
Because I noticed everybody else in the camp is gone, and then I heard a loud noise, so I can only assume the where's.
Gotcha. So you go on all fours, bolting into the distance. So we'll see when you guys.
I use my key rush to get faster.
Well, since their round has ended, it'll be you two and stuff as you guys are sprinting as fast as you can. Do you wish to use your key rush? If you do, you will pass Lilith and most likely show up in combat faster.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. So Lilith, as you're running to the forest and such, you hear like running, twigs being broken, shrubs being like ran through, and you look behind you and you see the full fucking throttle of the running of Aiko, monk running past you with all their speed.
I'm just on all fours, just going fucking as fast as I can.
And they key rush
Like
past
a
you.
cheetah.
Do you yell? Do you tell them anything as they run by?
No.
No, Lilith.
I mean, I don't think they know where they're going. Outside of just noise was this way.
No, I heard the noise.
I guess it's just general heading towards the noise. So I would say, since you're moving really fast and stuff, you're moving 2 stages ahead. You eventually come up to the steep hillside. As you begin to see it and you begin to run, I need you, in order you see it and such. In order to get down it, I need you to make me a survival check.
Do I get any bonuses because I have catfall and stuff?
No.
Okay. Where the fuck is survival?
It's almost like a little bit of a landfall, but like with loose rocks. Okay.
I'm the only one that gets the cheat code.
Yeah, they get the cheat. 22. As you're running, you look down and see it, but then, like fucking, just like a sixth sense and stuff, you step on all the rocks and stuff that aren't as loose and stuff, and you make your way down with ease. 22 is very good. So you are perfectly fine. As you make your way down, you start to continue running. So you will most likely end up in the thing next round. As for Lilith, we'll get to Lilith. So back to you guys here. It is the creature's turn again. As it looks down at you, Terra, angrily. Those rocks swirling around and such, it does not like it whatsoever. The creature is then going to, first off, move down here, and then it's going to show its hindquarters to you, and it's going to kick you. As you notice, this creature has like hooves and such, and begins to turn around and kick you with its hooves.
I thought it was gonna skunk spray me. I was like, please, no.
27 to hit.
Jesus.
You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage as you get kicked into the side and such. You can hear the snapping of a couple of bones. Or cracking. And then the creature is going to try and kick you once more. As you anticipate the next kick and such, as it goes for you, you hold up your arm that has like the rockin' armor around your body, and it hits the side of your arm, causing some of the rocks to fly off and such as you're pushed back a little bit, blocking the
Thank
attack.
God.
The creature begins to laugh again. I can do good. Yeah. Terra, it is your turn.
Okay. It's tremor time, baby.
Okay. You take a stance and you slam your foot into the ground, causing the earth around the creature to rupture with a rock. Creature made the 14 saving throw. Ooh, it failed.
Let's go.
Yay!
Roll that damage.
Almost critically failed.
Lilith takes that shotgun.
No, I'm cheating.
Oh,
it.
max damage.
Max damage as the earth,
Like, shit.
yeah, as the earth riles upwards, erupts upwards and stuff, skewering the creature and stuff into its sides and such. You begin to see blood fall into the ground as the creature calls out in pain, which you all hear, except for those inside the cart.
No.
That's the Gorister just sleeping peacefully.
Peacefully with with a wolf.
Is it called a lucrot? I don't even know how you say that.
So I'm trying to figure
It's
out.
pronounced Lucorta.
Ricotta. Ricotta. Okay, got it.
It's,
Lucrota.
it's terracotta from Minecraft.
I'll use my. I was gonna say I'll just use my last action to reactivate my gate, so I don't have to like turn it on and off again.
Gotcha. You also get your Earth and Impulse junction, which means your AC is increased for one round.
Yes, and then I'll just do the bonus action of smacking him.
Gotcha.
And that's without penalty, right? Because tremor isn't an attack.
It is.
Correct. Tremor is not an attack. It does not have the attack trait, so it does not.
It's more like
Son of a
spell.
bitch!
Yeah, you shoot off the blast, the creature dodges out of the way and such, still hurt by the penetration it took from your Earth and tremor.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. Okay. At this time, though, as this round ends and stuff, you see the Lacrata begin to raise its head up and look around and such, and its ears flicker, and you can you see something's a bit off, and you look downwards, you look southwards, and you see rushing their way out of the forest at the speed of fucking a monk is Aiko on all fours. I would say Aiko running out into the forest and then starting your turn, or before your turn will begin, you end up right here.
Yeah.
Hello.
So Aiko, you can roll. Okay. As you enter, Lilith, on your end, you eventually meet up at the point where the rocky slope was and such. And in order to get down, you can make
Jumping.
me. What was it?
Lilith is just long jumping. Like, I'm just gonna jump. And hopefully I.
How far down is it? You gotta know that
It's
first.
a large slope and such. It's a very large slope. Unless you can
Lilith's okay.
fly, unless you have some magic that has a really far jump to it.
Nope. Lilith is doing a Belmont jump.
Okay. Still make me a survival check.
I will.
Now you're just gonna take damage if you fail.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been telling everyone to make the wrong checks. I need you to make a reflex saving throw.
Oh, easy.
That would have been easier
Yeah.
for me.
I'm an expert in that.
28. Okay. As you jump, you slam you slam down on the side of the rocky terrain and side of it, and it begins to dislodge and move, and a lot of the rocks begin to fall, and that of a rock slide. As you begin to like try to like surf with it and such, but eventually as it gets to the end, you kind of you do succeed, but you do fall off and hit the ground and tumble around. You do end up prone, and you take half of 24 points of damage. So you take half of that on a success. I'm not shitting you.
Oh, it won't let me take the half. I tried clicking the half.
Yeah, I'll
Oh, I have to select a valid token.
I can do it too. I'll do it too.
You have to select
I'll just put you here real quick, and then I'll do it half. G 12 points damage, and I'll just hit you. But as you fall down on the ground and you end up prone, you get yourself up. You're a little bit bruised and battered here and there, but you just pick yourself up and begin to start running. You will end up in the combat in the next round. So,
Sweet.
as this round comes into play, though, Aiko, you've entered the combat, but the Lucrata goes first. It does see you down there, and looks over you, and the creature begins to, like, growl towards you and such. The creature is going to look over at you, and it's going to call out towards you and such. And you begin to hear, "Hello? Can you help me, please?"
Yeah.
Terra, you're immune to this because you're already affected by it. I need
okay.
you to make me a will saving throw. You can click on the right side of the screen.
Oh, damn it! It was almost a 12.
You are fascinated. So you have the fascinated condition.
Nice.
And you are also off guard.
I don't know what fascinated means.
Fascinated means you are compelled to focus your attention on something distracting you from wherever you were doing. It's hard for you to sneak and recall knowledge and stuff like that. As well as you have a minus penalty to perception, skill checks, and stuff. And you cannot concentrate on stuff that has the concentrate trait.
Oh, that's fine.
You're not
Okay.
under its spell or anything.
Oh, I'm thinking of pancake. Never mind.
So I can't demoralize anymore.
The creature is then going to...
So remember, it's difficult terrain.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It still makes it. Yeah, 50 movement.
Fuck, I tried.
Thanks for getting closer.
Rushes all of its way over towards you and such.
Joke's on you.
At its turn, Aiko, it's your turn.
Hello. So I can't demoralize it anymore
You
because that has to
can-
concentrate.
Correct.
But I could do this.
That's a hit. As the creature rushes up to you and stuff, you kind of like still yourself looking at it and just fucking uppercut it. Dealing
And take that!
14 points of damage. That's another hit. Dealing our 14 points of damage to it. Okay. Are you stunning striking or no?
That was stunning striking, yeah. So I have to make a DC
Okay.
check. Hold on, let me put stunning strike up so you could. Oh wait, there's
It doesn't
not a
have it doesn't
DC.
have a trait. So this is a fortitude save.
It is a 42 save. Should be fine.
23.
Yeah, it succeeds.
It succeeds over the stun. As the creature gets knocked in the face twice and such. That is your turn, I believe.
Nope.
Wait. The last one, you're going to attempt to grapple the creature.
I still have 2 actions.
Oh.
That was flurry of blows. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to grapple it though.
Okay.
What the fuck am I pressing?
You're making an athletics
yeah.
against its fortitude.
Grappled.
Okay. There's nothing extra from a critical success. But you definitely beat it. So.
No, it's restrained now. There's a difference.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah, your target is now restrained until the end of your next turn. Unless it is, oh fuck it, it is restrained.
And it's my final action. I'll go to punch it again.
That's a hit. Monks are bullshit. 10 points of damage to the creature. Jesus Christ.
And that's my turn.
Gotcha, it's Terra's turn.
I am going to move.
Let's go!
I'm moving. I'm moving. Okay. Oh, the circles don't follow me. This is awkward.
Yeah, I'll have to fix something with it and stuff to give you a aura around you. I know I do it in
Okay.
D&D, but I don't know how to do it here.
You could take the difficult terrain one away too, since it's the beginning of my turn.
Gotcha.
I guess I'll just range attack him.
Okay. The creature is restrained.
30
and stuff,
feet.
and you target the creature, you gather up the rocks around you, and you just jettison a giant rock.
2 action. That's still on. Wait, this is expired. I'll use it again. Take that one away. Okay.
Even if it says expired on your weapon infusement, you're fine, because your weapon infusion is always a thing you can just do as a free action. So you don't have to turn it off.
Okay.
I turned off the junction thing, because the junction thing expired.
The one with the little meteor thing, right, is the one I'm supposed to be hitting, or is it just a normal
sorry,
top
yeah, the one
one?
with the meteor is the range, yes. Or
Or what is that? A range increment of 100 feet. Oh. So I'm assuming I just hit the top one like normal, unless I'm doing past 100? Because the
You're like, what, like
bottom
20
one
feet within?
has...
yes.
The bottom one has less of a thing.
The bottom one is your ranged one. Is less damage, you said?
Yes, it says plus 11, but when I click on it, it says plus 9. But when I click on the top one, it says plus 11.
They're both a plus 11 for me.
Oh, okay. I don't know if that's just like a visual bug then. Dude, I'm fucking leaving. I'm out of here, guys. I'm just gonna go.
Yeah. Oh, it's because of volley. That's why. You give your thing volley. If the creature is within 30 feet of you, you have a penalty. That's what volley does. Volley gives you that long range, but if you're too close to the creature, it gives you a penalty. That's why it's a lot.
Oh. What the fuck does it say 30 feet then?
No. It says within 30 feet, you have the penalty.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so you have to be away from them.
Yeah,
to
volley
do it.
30 feet. That's what that means.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
I got one more action, I guess. I'll just try it again.
Right, you can switch from volley because it's a free action.
So I'll just switch to throne. And it's the second one, right?
Yeah, it's the second one for range.
Actually, no, I'll switch to this one.
That one is a miss as well, due to the attack multiple penalty.
God, dude, I need to fucking have these written down somewhere.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay, so throne is a 20 feet range that you have to be within the creature. That's what it also
Yeah,
gives
so
you a
you're
-2.
Yeah, because you're
You're too
25
far
feet
away
away
from
from the
it.
creature.
I think it's propulsion you wanted.
That's the one I
Oh,
chose.
then was I incorrect about this? Are you sure it says ranged and thrown weapons have an increment of 20 feet attack?
It says range diffusion propulsion.
What is the range of your fucking blast?
I have volley, propulsion, and throne.
What is the base range of it though?
I have no idea. Let me check. Where is it this at?
It should be like kinetic blast or something, which I can't find. I want the blast. Or range attack against the DC. Yada yada yada. The elemental determines the damage dice. Okay. What's the range game?
I'm pretty sure. Is it always volley?
No.
It says Earth 30 feet.
Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, yeah, Earth. So Earth is 30 feet range.
Okay. So what's thrown? Like if they're 10 feet in front of me? Since it's 30, 20, 10, I'm assuming. But why does that one say 100 feet? Oh, thrown is 100.
Yeah, when you used it, you didn't have the propulsion. You had thrown activated because I can see the thrown trait on it.
Oh, how do I change that? Is that what that bottom one means then?
Yeah, like the range infusement.
That's so weird because I change it and that doesn't change?
Yeah, it says right there. If you hover over the little meteor sign, you'll see the ranges while you're switching between.
Oh!
You just have to keep in mind, volley, if you're within 30 feet of them, it's bad.
Volley's 100?
Yeah, volley's 100, but if you're in 30 feet, you get a penalty. Propulsion is 50, and thrown is 20.
20. Okay. Okay, now I know. Thank you.
Okay. I'll allow you, if you want, to make that roll again with propulsion. So you have propulsion equipped. Sorry, the weapon traits are still new to me as well.
Okay. It's still a miss.
But hey, we did it correct this time.
Yeah, let's go.
You shoot it off, it goes past the creature and hits a tree.
Poor tree.
You scared?
Also, I was correct before. Your gate gives you a +1 to your attack. So your gate is what is like your +1 weapon stuff. So I can modify that in order to, like, you'll get attachments and stuff for that in order to help you. Now I know.
Let's go.
Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to get a good idea of balancing for your character and adjusting. Kind of because it's new. Okay, so as that turn ends and such, eventually you guys do hear running again, and you see running into the fray is Lilith. Lilith, I would say, since you're running at a slower speed and stuff, you would end up right here as you enter into combat. And you may roll for initiative.
Dang.
+11.
Hey, so the next round starts, and Lilith, you're at the top of the round. Now, you do have your gun out and stuff. I would say while you're running, you took out your gun. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, and I took out my special one too. It is nighttime.
All right.
Oh yeah, it is night. So you have the spell gun.
Yeah, I do.
All right, you see you run into the scene. You see Terra bleeding from the side, and then you see Aiko wrapped around the creature's throat, pinning it down, like wrapping around its throat, just like restraining it.
Well then, this is particular. As I look down at my chest to the L, that's just strapped to my chest.
It's like a baby strap.
Yep. I'm gonna shoot it with my spell.
Go for it.
How do I?
Like,
how do I add the
Just, I'm pretty sure.
What's up?
I just no, I was saying, how do I add the fire damage to it as well to my roll? Or
It
is
should
it just
automatically
when I
do it.
roll?
It should automatically do it.
Oh,
I set up your
okay.
gun to be Pacific, be a Pacific item, remember?
True.
So it
Yeah,
should,
you have to
it should
make
work
sure you have
perfectly.
it in your hand, though.
No, I have it. It's not sheathed. I have it in my hand.
I give you the moonlit bullets just so it
Yeah.
works correctly. So it'll automatically fire because it's already set to do it. That's fucking loud.
Funny.
That was a hit. Oh, the gun's not configured for you doing extra damage, so you just have to roll an extra die.
Let's see. Can I just?
Isn't it 1d8 instead of 1d6 or something?
Does it increase the dice?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, 28 fire damage. There you go. I can just roll that from the picture.
3d.
Yeah, 3d8 fire damage at night. So that's an extra 10 damage to it.
No, the damage is 10.
Is it? I thought it just does it like.
No,
half.
it doesn't have
The
bullet.
gun's damage is the fire damage. There is no extra.
Oh, that's right. Fuck.
But you don't spend ammo. It's an infinite. It does he also need a reload either. It's a special gun. That's why.
That's right.
10 points of damage as you shoot off. The ray of light hits the creature to its side and begins to call it in pain as the fire sears its body, and your gun has the other effects as well.
It dazzled it.
Of the successful hit, the creature is also
I forget if
dazzled.
it has a weak. Yeah, if
Creature's
it also
also
has a
dazzled.
weakness to silver.
Yeah, no, if it hasn't spooked in silver, then it's ultra fucked.
Yeah,
That's why your gun takes 2 actions, because it has a lot of special features to it.
it's too cool.
Yeah, so everyone's concealed, so the creature has a 25% chance to miss everyone if it hits them, tries to hit them.
Alrighty, and I'll shoot it with the other hand cannon. That's my final action.
Gotcha, go for it.
You got this, man.
No, it's just telling me for some reason it's like not letting me shoot it.
Don't forget to load it
You
using
cannot
the...
perform this action. It should be loaded already.
I don't know, I was having trouble too with my crossbow. Like, this didn't work.
Yeah, it's just telling me you cannot perform this action because of the +1 striking hand cannon. It's not loaded. It's loaded though.
Did you hit the things in the bottom of your screen? In your hotbar? To load?
Yeah, it should load. Oh, apparently my reload one's not there anymore.
Did they change how loading works or something?
No, I never got rid of it.
No, was there an update that changed it?
Oh, there you go. There's reload. Let's see if it actually lets me do it now. I'm missing one. I know I'm missing something that was on 9.
Okay, try firing now.
Why did it give me the reloading thing?
Now I can do it.
Okay.
That's so
They gave it to me for some reason.
Fuck me, that's loud. That
it's
shot
just-
is a miss.
Bane, and then at the end I just reload it. That's back.
Well, you do not reload it because you already spent 3
Oh,
actions.
right. Yeah, it's true.
Alright, so you shoot off, now it goes flying in the distance stuff, not hitting the creature. From there is going to be the creature's turn, and the creature is being choked out at the moment. And also dazzled and blind. It's fucked.
You did this. You did this to yourself. You stopped in front of me.
Oh. That's cool. While the creature is off guard, the creature is off guard and mobilized conditions, and it can't use any actions with the attack or manipulate traits except for attempt to escape. It has to escape.
Oh wait, I still have my movement, didn't I? Or was I?
No, you don't. There's no movement.
That's
Yeah,
part of
it
your
takes an action to move.
Takes action.
Oh.
The creature is going to attempt to escape.
I should fail.
Livy's turning on the loaded dice.
Oh no.
It fails.
No, I was right. I was like watching it go, but
Loaded in our favor.
It's being choked out. It can't do anything. fucking monks. Aiko's turn.
What's this dude?
Aiko, your fascinate trait is gone.
Fire blows.
You missed.
No! Do it again.
You want to punch the creature, but it moves its head over to the side. Stuff you miss, but then you hit it again right in the right side of his noggin, dealing 9 points of damage to the creature. Boom.
Hey.
This is a stunning strike.
And then, yep, stunning strike. Six eights. Next action. Just going for another punch.
That one is a miss as well.
Okay.
You are
And
bashing
I'll
the
just
creature's head in. It's trying its best to like fucking live. Terra, it's your turn. As you just
That's not
see Aiko riding the creature on its back, punching it. What the fuck? Why are you attacking again? Oh,
because
that's
flurry
right.
of blows is
I
only one
forgot.
action.
Yeah, I forgot. That's also a miss. So sorry. Terra,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
I move.
Okay, you move.
You proud of me,
Whoa.
Coco? I'm moving.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
And then I 2 action punch it.
Go ahead.
Please, for the love of
If-
God, please.
Before you attack it, if you want
Okay.
to, with your movement, you can move right here and you'll be flanking the creature. Now, I don't think that helps anyways, because it's already off.
I can't move.
While your movement?
Yeah, but my armor, I only have 20.
Oh, that's right. I apologize. Okay, you're good then. I think you doesn't matter anyways, because it's already off guard, new creature. Because fucking restrained.
Finally.
That's a hit. Roll for damage. As you gather the
you.
rock into your hands and you just fucking punch the creature right into its back. And as you slam the creature right into its back, you hear a snapping noise, and then you hear the creature out, and then falls down to the ground, dead.
Aw, poor thing.
We fucking killed it already.
Fuck you.
I start just gnawing on its face.
Oh God. I go, no, it could be worth money.
I like that one video of the cat eating the little kid eating the chicken that got picked up. Dude,
I got very lucky.
This fucking... I hate it.
Restrained is good.
It's bullshit.
should have
I
had
was
a
going to
week ago.
suplex, but then I realized, like, oh shit, if I suplex it, I lose restraint. So
Well then. Lying dead before you guys is a... You don't know its name. Unless you do a recall check. But, like, you see the dead creature is lying there, and Coco's gnawing on its fucking head while Lilith picks him up.
Let's take this thing to person.
Okay.
I
I
was gonna say let's put it in the back of
begrudgingly
folding, but we
like
don't
just start
have.
dragging it.
I'll just carry it. I'll pick it up.
You guys take this back to
Oh, true. Yes.
Yep, we're taking it with us.
As we walk by, as we're walking, I look at Aiko like, girl dinner.
Girl dinner.
Oh my god, we just had a little girls' night.
And,
Girls'
I was going to say, good thing it wasn't part of combat because I forgot to heal up since last time.
You fucker. So, as you guys make your way back, you're dragging the creature against the ground and such. You eventually hear heavy footsteps, and you run into Echidna as she's like running forward. Oh. Are you okay?
We found a new dog.
You killed it. Don't say it's a dog.
Don't
I hit
say
it with my
that.
fist.
Is it still? Is it
It's fucking dead.
technically? I'm joking.
It's dead. She looks over at the creature. Oh, jeez. Are you okay? Oh, Terra, you're bleeding.
Yeah, it kind of. I don't know. It did some weird magic stuff. I don't know. It sounded like a child, and then I got this weird urge to just go.
I'll hand a healing potion to Terra.
Thank you. I'll slurp it down.
Mhm. So, like, do you wake up the rest of the camp, or?
Well, as
No,
We're not
so-
at camp yet. We ran into Echidna.
Echidna
Mhm.
comes to help and such, help you guys drag the creature back.
That's me rolling for. I took a potion.
Okay.
I believe. Can you click heal for me?
Wait, can you put the potion in chat? Coco?
Oh, you know.
Oh wait, I threw my potion. I thought you were talking to me.
uh,
Oh wait, can I just put use?
There you go.
I got you, Lilith.
Okay,
Oh, can you
okay,
heal me? It won't let me heal.
Yeah, I get
fine,
how
that's
much healing?
fine. I'm gonna.
12.
12. Time to do math. You have 29 HP. 41.
I'm assuming
41.
Told my
I can
teachers
know.
I wouldn't need math in the future. I was wrong.
That's I could do
My
mine. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
I told
I'm
my
just
teachers
wasting my
to-
last ones
Yeah.
because they're gonna go away in the morning anyways.
Eventually, as you guys drag the creature back into camp and such, you do notice that the sun begins to rise as you guys spend a little bit of time fighting and exploring. And this was near the end, close near the end of the watch for Terra, which when everyone would have woken up. So eventually, as the morning begins to rise and sheds the light down onto the forest and all of you, you make your way back to camp, and you see a couple people still are starting to wake up at camp. You see the door is open to the wagon. The little stairway that extends downwards is extended, and you see I always forget his name. It's always weird to say.
Michael.
No,
Michael?
Estinin. You see Estinin
Okay.
getting out and such, kind of looking around where everyone is, and Michael's there too and stuff. He's stretching, and they see you guys walk into camp with this fucking creature, and Estinin's just like, "Oh my God, so what is that?" And Michael's just like, "What
Breakfast.
happened?"
Breakfast.
I'm awake, right?
Yeah, you would be stumbling out of the cart at this time.
And I go like I stretch out, so I go, well, what did I miss?
Nerd, I call
Well.
over to go store. Nerd, what is this? Book.
I
Book!
open my book. Can I use
Book
my book
this
to see what
nerd.
this creature is? Baby, can I use my book to see what this creature is?
Sure. Roll me your your check. Your knowledge.
Esoteric lore.
Yeah, esoteric lore.
Let's go. Boom! 29. Oh my god, that's really good.
Holy shit.
29. You look at the creatures, flip through your book, and you take a bit of a moment to read through it. This creature, first off, has no weaknesses, immunities, or resistances. But this creature is
Okay.
called a Luracoda.
Hmm.
And the information you get,
Dingo.
it is a vile and vicious offspring of a demon lord and a monstrous species of hyenas. Lurcars are intelligent and cruel beasts. They use their outstanding vocal mimicry to lure unsuspected creatures near, so that they can fester, torment, and then devour them. This creature, by the way, the creature measures 5 feet at the shoulder and weighs around 800 pounds.
Oof.
They're also
Oh, that's
filthy
good.
as fuck. This one's also kind of
Ah.
filthy.
Well, I'm
See,
sure this
5
smell nice
feet
to
and
each other.
800 pounds?
5 feet at the shoulder and weigh 800 pounds.
God, they
800
dense.
pounds. Oof, they're huge.
They
They're big boy.
chonkers.
Yeah, it was a good thing you hunted this thing down before I get closer to camp.
Yeah.
Hey, this is a demon.
Yeah, hunt. Yeah,
Get-
hunt down. Yeah, I hunted it down. Yeah.
I'm guessing
I
this
caught this
creature is
bad boy
like
myself.
I'm guessing this creature like to, pull one by one, and so to dim our numbers. Luckily, no one was fooled enough to be, hypnotized by this creature, right?
Yeah, definitely. No, I saw it. It's like pissing by a tree, and I was like, I'm gonna go kill that thing.
I turned to Michael. See, we're professionals.
Indeed. Indeed we are.
Right.
Very professional.
Right. This is okay then. Well, I'm glad we had you all with us. Are you all okay? Are you safe? Did you get attacked? Are you injured?
A little scuffed up.
I'm fine.
Right then. Well,
Are you a doctor?
I am not a doctor.
Oh.
However, I can just pipe up. I can provide medical aid.
I'll take it.
Okay.
You know what? I'll take it too. I think she really would listen last time. Oh, I'm a bat. It was hurting real bad. Been sleeping. Oh.
I can provide medical aid if need be.
Mhm.
Happy with your fucking villager noises. So
Uh-huh.
Akina will provide some healing and such, as Akina has traits. Oh, Akina still has 0 HP from the fight you had way long ago. Whoops, you fixed that.
She's still limping.
Oh, hey,
She's
look,
so
it's a
bad.
Look, there she is on screen.
She has a cloud cane.
Why is she here?
Because I have to have her out so I can do the check. That's why.
She's
Yeah,
staring
kind
at
of-
us.
She's
Yeah, I
menacing.
know. It's like
I'm
She
video
kinda looks
calling
like
her
she-
right now.
she has like the Diablo portrait.
This one's for Terra. They failed. You get no healing.
I know. It's just too hot. They got nervous.
she never fails for you. It's fine.
I would love it if they did critical success in Gorister.
They attempt to heal you as best they can, and stuff, but it's hard. Your wounds are very, very vicious and stuff. She then looks at you and just like try to rest on it, okay?
Yeah, just sleep it off.
And then she'll attempt to help Gorister.
Mhm. Come on.
She succeeded, and you get healed 29 HP.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I'm not dead now.
That's medicine
Ugh.
checks, by the way. That does, however,
I-
take 10 minutes, so 20 minutes in total.
Mhm.
As I take a bite out of the creature, I realize that the meat is pretty bad, so I just like ragdoll into a tree. We're not eating that.
Liv
Well, I
was
think
getting
it's-
ready to like carve it up and cook it. I was like, I did that.
No meat is not good. It's known for not being good. Kind of like wyvern meat, I think.
Wyvern meat's a delicacy. What are you on about? Dragon meat.
Wyverns are different from dragons.
So, Levi,
They're-
taking it.
they're
It's now.
draconic creatures.
Hey, Levi, it's the morning right now, right?
Yes.
Okay, it's morning then. Well, what should we do with, the remain of this creature?
It's useless.
Skin it,
It's
right? I
not
mean, the
useless.
skin, like the fur, seems it would sell. It's like
I already kind
exotic.
of scuffed up the fur by ramming it into a tree because I thought it was funny.
Well, that one lady, I forget her name because I didn't write it down.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Granny
guess
get
She
we
him?
could.
wants, yeah,
Grandma-
Granny get him wants like wants monster parts to.
You're right.
And also,
Okay.
She mainly- she want-
my doctor contact can also use some special ingredients, I say.
Then I will attempt to take what I can that is valuable from this creature.
Gotcha.
I will
Also,
assist Aiko on that.
gotcha. Use the psycho on that. Nara, do try not to talk over people, please.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hang on, let me roll my survival.
It's gonna lean against the wagon wheel and sit down, holding my ribs. My owl just leaned beside me.
Sorry, she failed her check on healing.
You're not trained in. You can't help me unless you're trained in survival. I don't think.
Is that the case?
The aid check gives people +1s and stuff, but you have to make a check with them in order to assist them. You failed, but you do not give them a -1. That's
I
how.
just got a 12.
That's how
so
aiding works.
that's it.
Yeah,
I
so
just get 12.
you got 12 and stuff. So you begin to cut off the hide and such. It's not too difficult and such. You do eventually cut off the hide. The hide smells like shit. It is terrible in terms of like it's all matted in places. It has little knots in places as well. It's not well kept fur. It's also filthy. The creature is noted to be filthy.
Mm. Again, this thing just seems kind of useless, even in terms of a trophy.
It could always be cleaned.
I make sure to take the ears as well.
Okay,
Lilith will
take
spend
yours.
time cleaning what Aiko cut up.
What was it?
And then
I just said Lilith will spend time cleaning what Aiko cut up.
We could do that on the way. There's a river that we're going to be heading towards as well, so that would definitely help.
Okay. So
We're going past, I mean.
with that being said, as you guys eventually, I'm guessing, do you eat? Breakfast is made. And you all eventually get back on the cart to head off. You are able to do a medical check on yourself if you want. You did buy medical supplies, Terra.
Terra.
He did.
Oh, I was muted. My bad.
You're fine. Hiran, are you trained in medicine?
Yes.
And
I am also trained in survival, Coco, in case you need aid.
I definitely do.
that
I'm
thing's
also
already,
trained in
that thing
survival.
already happened and it's done with. it.
Yeah, it's already too late.
I know, but just in the future.
Yeah. So you can do a treat wounds on yourself.
Would that get rid of my tools?
No.
Treat wounds. Where is that at?
It'd be an action.
Do not have that action.
You can add it.
It's in exploration. If you add it into your thing, it goes to exploration.
Oh, treat wounds. Okay.
Obi, can you throw my character on screen real quick? My token.
Sure thing.
Thank you.
Oh, you're loading your guns?
Yeah, it's like the only way it lets me do it now.
That's it. Oh, fuck.
I didn't mean to select myself.
It hurts too much to move.
You tried to kill yourself and you do fail. If you critically failed, you'd hurt yourself.
I'm gonna go ahead and just, change my dice. I think my dice are a little,
You should get some rest, Terra. You just gotta sleep.
close my eyes forever. You're right.
Did we get like the long, or not the long rest, but the sleep of the whatever?
Oh, yeah. Everyone can rest. Do your rest for your long sleep. Thank you for that.
Welcome, because I kind of need this.
Yeah.
Also, my potion.
Also add to your inventory, Lilith. You have the hide of a Lurokota.
I'll add it to the
Lurokota
book.
fur. So yeah. Eventually, we're gonna need a
Yeah.
centralized inventory for everyone. Just throw the shit in.
Yeah.
I kind of just keep adding things to my little thing called the book of the history book, and I just keep adding descriptions at this point.
Yeah, that's it.
Terra, make sure you go to sleep as well.
Okay.
What's this?
Like you do the resting, since you all
Yeah.
got your rest. That includes you,
There we go.
Gorister.
I put the hide of the stinky dog thing. Okay, time to craft some potion. Let's see.
Are you
Okay.
heading out once again?
Yep. With that, you guys begin to make your way out. Also, you can set your alchemist supplies for the day. This would be your daily preparation. So while you're doing that, as you guys begin to venture out, back onto the road.
Okay. 2.
As you guys travel, for a couple more hours and such, but in this nice morning, you get the feel of the nice cool breeze, the chirping of the birds, and just the wildlife waking up around this time. You guys venture off for a couple more hours. Still within the morning. You eventually exit out of the large forest and enter into much of the plains of Terrvania.
It's very open. Much easier to see.
Off in the distance, you do get some sightings of some creatures and such. For instance, you see large armored creatures, not armored as in like for war or metal, but instead just by carapace. And after getting a good look at them, you see large rhinodillos.
What?
They're large rhinoceroses, armadillos.
My brain can't handle this.
Wow.
First describe
Lilith, we've
this.
seen these things before. We've been around. Did you realize we came from this direction?
Look, after a while, I forget about. I'm old. Love just juxtaposition.
And then, fucking the caretaker starts playing.
Oh my god.
You just are currently just eating the grass and stuff out in the distance. They're very far away though, but you can just make them out.
Are they kind of cute?
They're kind of cute. Eventually, you continue onwards and you begin to see on the sides of like the road and such, separating the plains from the road, is like a cobblestone like fence. That's kind of like is like the rim of this road. It continues onwards and such as you guys just travel on. Eventually, off in the distance, you see more creatures, horses, like wild horses running off in the distance, birds flying up above you. It's just the scenery of the forest and just nature itself is relaxing and quite nice. And from this position, you guys can definitely see way off in the distance, but you can definitely see it. The large mountain of Heaven's Peak. As you can see, the mountain is so large and stuff that it pierces the clouds.
Is that where we're going?
No. We are not going over there. We are going to Spire Lake.
Where's that? 4 years away?
No, it should be not more than roughly a week and a half.
I don't believe you.
Very well then.
Oh, you hear Lilith laughing like hard in the background. She's like,
I don't
falling
believe
for
you.
herself.
I don't believe you. Okay, understood. Carry on.
I was told that it'd take 4 years. By a very trustworthy source.
As you guys continue, a couple more hours pass by. Still a little bit into the still in the morning, almost in the afternoon at this point. On this second day trip, you those in the out of the cart and stuff, kind of looking forward. Actually, before that, inside the cart, Amelia is kind of like looking out the window and looking out the creatures off in the distance. She's like smiling and like waving to them. They don't wave back, sadly, but she waves over to them and she's just generally happy. She then like
intimidate them from the cart to wave back.
Yeah. She just kind of hops down. Just, I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun. She then grabs some.
You do.
Huh?
It's like I'm in the cart too or not?
What?
I'm in the cart, right?
Oh yes. You
Okay.
tell me. Are you in the cart?
I'm in the cart. Yes.
Okay.
DM, is my character in this place?
She then hops down from the table and such, or from the table from where the window is, and she begins to grab some parchment and she starts to draw.
I ask her, "What are you drawing?"
Look. She shows you, and she is drawing basically the large plains-like fields, with the large creatures like the horses, the rhinodillos, as well as the cart off to the side. It's a child's depiction of the scenery, essentially.
Roll to see how good it is.
She's a kid. Go fuck yourself.
She could
Roll
be
to see how
good.
good
There's
it
some
is.
really good artists that are kids. Okay.
It says, well, I tell her.
That
Well,
means
I
we
tell
want this
her.
She's
roll.
pretty good. She's pretty
Why are you
good.
rolling? Okay. Why are you rolling?
Dude, she's so
Damn.
good that the sun has a smiley face. That's awesome.
Damn.
Oh wow.
That's good.
Well, I tell her. Well, I tell her. It says very good drawing. You should keep at it. And you'll be an artist in no time.
Yeah, but yeah, I guess, but I would much prefer to be an adventurer, to go on quests, to save princesses.
Not die.
I mean, of course, it's important to be. Of course, you to be an adventurer is an important career goal too. But having a secondary skill, a hobby, will pay off too. Keep your drawing. Keep up with your drawing too.
Okay, I will. Thank you. She begins to draw more and such. She's all happy.
Yeah. Want to try drawing yourself as an adventurer? That'd be pretty fun.
Well, I actually have already.
Can I see?
Well, roll a
Deception.
deception. Roll a diplomacy check to see the little
The
girl's
diplomacy.
drawings.
Diplomacy check. Okay, where is it? Boop, 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 boop. Da, 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 da. Of course, diplomacy on that train. Get out of there! No!
You see, it's kind of a secret at the moment. It's not entirely done.
I guess it's too late to intimidate her, huh?
No.
It's like, it's okay, it's okay. Show it to me when it's done, okay?
Okay, I will. I promise.
It's kind of on the ground floor. It's not really there yet, Haven't really made it.
Yeah.
I got other projects in mind, It's fine.
Still
I gotta start
collecting
out-
references. I gotta, just think about how the theming and coloring is gonna go.
It's like I'm starting to start my streaming career too. It's kind of hard to start an art too at the same time.
You want to see my OC? She's still working on her Sonic OC. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I only drew this in like 5 minutes. It's pretty good, I think, though.
So
Yeah, I call
Oh,
it
boy.
shadow.
Goddamn.
Yeah, well, I mean, I still ask her though. The creature that my friend spotted before, did it scare you?
She would have gotten a glimpse of it before. Well, actually, she was asleep. She only would have gotten a glimpse of the skin.
Okay, but not the creature itself.
Thank God. I don't think I want to have them see a mangled corpse.
Oh, I got a glimpse of it slightly from the fur that Aiko showed me and such. I drew a picture of what I thought it would look like, and she shows you. It looks like a hippo, but like of like the fur patterns of the creature, because she doesn't know what it looked like, because she only saw the fur.
And you know what? I compared the drawing to the drawing that's inside my book about the creature. Then I close it and go, close enough.
Funny thing is that that's like pretty good depiction of what the D&D version would look like. Because the D&D
Wait,
version is a
really?
hippo. Yeah,
No way.
kind of is. If you look it up.
As you guys continue to travel a bit more and such, those outside the cart, you spot something on the road.
Oh,
Kind of startling, but you see that of a large tree that is just knocked over on the road.
I tell I'm gonna call him Sven. That's his nickname now. I can't remember his name. I'm gonna pad Sven.
Stinin.
It's Sven now to me.
It's Estenian.
No, it's a Stinin.
Sten. I'm gonna call him Sten for short. I'm
Oh,
gonna pat Sten on the shoulder, like halt right here. I want to be like at least 10 feet from it.
okay. He helps.
Like I get this.
10 feet from the tree.
And Lilith will get down and go investigate. And I
Stand on the roof.
Okay.
I just imagine Aiko's is standing there like arms crossed on the roof.
Alright.
It's
You get off the cart and you begin to investigate the tree.
yep.
Okay.
Hang on,
While you're doing
hang
that,
on.
what's everyone else doing?
okay. Well, this time I won't be left behind. I'll investigate with them.
I'm gonna jump down off the roof. Yeah, and go with them.
Okay.
I'm just leaning against a kid still holding my ribs, acting like I'm still in pain.
And before I leave the cart, I point at the kid and say, like, guard the fort.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
He's an adventurer.
She's gonna fucking like try and kill someone and she's gonna die.
Yeah.
Is your whole purpose of having this kid die? Is this
The
your
whole
secret fucking mission?
The whole purpose is that teaching the kids the trade of the job.
Survival. The harsh world
I
out
have
there.
my double barrel drawn, by the way.
Gotcha.
I just walk in with Lilith
Shoots
behind.
the tree.
Roll me a perception check.
All of us, right?
Sure. The ones that are perceiving.
27.
Echidna, I'm gonna die. I need to see your boobs.
No, I don't want to die a virgin.
I'm blind. Let's go.
Okay. As you guys kind of look around and such, you get closer to the tree. And Lilith, as you get closer to the tree and such, you're like, what the fuck? Why is it here and such? As you get closer to it, you begin to see shing popping out of the tree and such, a sword and such. And as it pops out, walking out of the tree and such, like kind of like hiding inside of it, kind of walking out, you see they have a small green humanoid creature, that of a goblin, as he points his sword at you. He's like, aye, aye, aye. Come on now.
God, not another one.
And while he's doing that, the others that are looking around, as you kind of like flash your eyes back and forth, you see the trees from the sides and the sides of you from the left and right. You can definitely see some creatures hanging from the trees. Other goblins.
Oh boy.
Hey.
I'll use my mind link. Oh, fuck, I can't see Terra. I'll use my mind link to tell Aiko. Because I forgot they also have the stupid walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
So I tell
Lucky.
Aiko to let me do the talking.
Yeah. I say sword, but it's mostly like a pole arm kind of weapon. This is what the goblin looks like. Curious.
Oh, okay. Look
Look at that guy.
at the guy. He's banging his bottom lips. He's excited.
Look at this
He got a
goofy
whole
sword.
ass barrel on his back.
Wow.
Damn, what a barrel goblin.
He points it at
Pretty
you.
far.
Now. I'm pretty sure you're used to this, or you know what's going on here and such. So we can skip the bit of the rambling and such, and we're here to steal. You're here with stuff to be stolen. Give up your goods, and you can be on your merry way. How's that sound?
Unfortunately, I don't like the sound of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you hear that, boys? And you begin to hear chatter across from the trees and stuff, and you get a good glimpse of them now as they kind of like come out and like look at you. You see even some of them aiming bows at you. You count as you.
I was about to say,
yes.
how many do I count? That's what I was about to ask.
As you kind of look around, you count the goblins that are all here and such. I will tell you in a second. So you, if I click on the right fucking thing on my screen, here it is. Goblins in total. You count a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 goblins.
Uh-huh.
12 goblins and 3 goblin
Hobbies?
dogs.
Goblin, what the fuck is
You
a
see some
goblin?
goblins come out with these creatures,
Oh.
like with like collars around them, holding the back. Goblin dogs.
Wow. Goblin dogs.
Well, they'd kind of like,
They're rat dogs. They're just rat dogs.
What the dog doing?
would they kind of be like wargs, essentially, the goblin?
No, these are not wargs. These are goblin dogs. They are
Yeah,
smaller.
they only have one toe.
GTA. Yeah. No, but I'm saying like, for like, I can't even, never mind. My brain just like,
Wargs-
Wargs are
wargs
sentient.
exist.
These things are dogs.
Wargs exist in the setting too and such, but these are not wargs.
no, but I'm saying like,
For
The-
size, like
That- not for size comparisons, because Levy just said they're smaller than the warg, but like, no, never mind. My brain's like drawing a blank on it. What I was trying to say.
You're fine.
Like for your ability to talk to them.
I mean, I can probably talk to them. They're a small creature. Or what do I think again?
It's like wolves and stuff. It might encompass these creatures. But anyway, they point at you and just basically Stop. he kind of like looks over. He like opens his arms and looks around. Wow, a lot of us. So back to that little discussion we were having. Give up your loot, and no one has to die. Yeah. What's gonna be, Missy?
Let's see.
I'm standing with Lilith at this point, like right there.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was up
I'm-
there.
He sees you and he looks down and he sees you and he's like, "Noise mask."
And
Thank
I'm with
you.
Liz. I'm with Liz
It's-
too, right? This makes sorry.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
I want
Thank
to
you.
attempt to demoralize the goblin.
I was going to do that.
I was gonna do that too.
How so?
I want to be more assertive with like my vampiric features and flash the multiple guns on my belt. Well, technically it's just 3 and obviously the fucking double bear that was pointing at him.
I would say, what kind of words are you using to? Because you're trying to stop
No,
a
yeah, I
fight
know.
from breaking out, correct?
Yeah,
So what are you saying besides your actions?
we can come to some sort of a little mini agreement. If you just kindly let us pass. We don't have to fight it out. I don't think it will end favorable for either or.
Okay. Make an intimidation check. Oops, wrong creature. Excuse me. He looks at you. You begin to get a little bit of a thing. He looks at you. You see his face grimace a bit and stuff. Like he's like thinking about it, rolling around in his head. And he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree. I'm gonna have to say no now. There's only 3 of you I see really, and there's a lot of us. And with all these mouths around, I gotta feed them."
Well, I mean, if you do attempt anything, the only mouth you're gonna be feeding is mine.
The other goblins begin to start laughing in a chorus too. You hear this? Kill him.
Oh crap!
Oh, you beat me
Right.
too. I was like, for the sake as
That
he's
was-
laughing, I kind of just want to pop in. Oh wait.
It's not really a thing you can do in combat to like get a first shot off. Okay.
No, I know.
There
But it's
is. I think there actually is. It's 10 paces. Technically, that's something you could do in reaction.
Is that true? Hang on.
It's a reaction for when combat starts.
Oh yeah, your action is a double speed. So just right, you can trust these guys to control you. Yeah, I'll just throw that out there.
I'm just putting tokens on the map because I didn't have your guys on the map.
I also try to demoralize them.
What was that?
I also try to demoralize them during all that too.
Yeah, I know. You rolled, remember?
Oh, that was right. I thought it was just a regular intimidation roll. My bad.
Well, I was.
My brain didn't register.
Yeah.
No, I know my brain didn't register fully.
Sorry, I'm just trying to. Whose token am I missing? I'm missing a kid. That's fine. I apologize. A little bit off the map, but that's fine. All right, so that may look a bit weird, but bear with me.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, a lot of them. Holy crap!
Oh, the page is like. Jeez, that's a big portrait for a kid.
Oh, she's a large creature. She takes up a large spaces. Because she's a large creature.
Okay, the fuck is that? Oh, that's just a goblin.
What'd you think it was?
I don't know, some like fancy looking goblin. That's like, why is he? I was talking about this one right here.
Oh,
he's
you
just a
do,
guy.
You do see him. I'll get to him in a second.
Oh, right, let me roll initiative.
Yeah, I'm just putting you guys to it. There you go. You guys can roll mission now.
10 paces.
Wait, hate to be that nerd in class, but where are the dogs?
Oh, sorry. Thank you for that.
True.
Yeah, where the dog at?
What's
What's the dog doing? Jinx.
And I'm last.
Well, I haven't rolled the
Also-
goblins yet.
Wouldn't I be like right here in front of the one that was talking to me? That'd be like one square.
I would say you were right there because he kind of pointed his long polearm weapon at you. To inch you away from him.
Fair enough.
Also, you're a gunslinger.
Yeah, why do you want to be so close to me?
I have a double barrel. Okay.
That doesn't mean anything. It still has range.
I'm gonna shoot his face off.
Point blank everything. We fucking Legolas. Where are the dogs?
Yeah, I am.
There's no dogs. There's no such
How many
thing.
times I
they
made a
are,
Legolas
sorry.
joke?
Ooh, I'm last. Let's go.
No, I'm last.
There we go. Sorry about that.
Oh, I forgot to roll. Oops, sorry.
No, you're fine. I think that too. Alright, so let me roll for the NPCs.
Let me roll for myself too. Real quick. Ah, no! No! No!
It's a lot of dice.
I'm not last. Wow.
Well, I'm last, unfortunately.
Wait, a kidnap went first?
Can I get a 26?
I'm sorry?
Huh.
Who was first? It's wild.
Time to play.
Wait, no, I will high. Oh, okay. We're the goblin dog. That's why.
I look away for like 2 seconds to look at a meme, and I see like freaking 3 goblins ahead of me.
Akina sees what's going on and stuff. She's like, looks over, turns over to Terra. I guess it's time to fight. And they're going to move. Right here, you can still move downwards. Terra, you're not blocked off. Just so you know.
I'm trapped.
So there's
Help!
one action to move. They're going to use channel elements, and the wind begins to pick up around them, and they begin to float around little clouds around their body that begin to have like little bits of electricity. And then they are going to blast out their elements towards this goblin in front that kind of like sees her walking by and points his sword. He's like, tall one we have here. And then she's just gonna fucking blast the shit out of this goblin.
Kill the fucker.
Murder him.
Where's the goblin slayer when we need him?
That's a hit, 20 to hit. As she forces out this lightning towards the creature and stuff, hitting the creature in the face, dealing 6 points of damage to the creature. As it shocks the goblin, he's like, "Yeah," like shakes around in his body. That's her turn, though. That's all of her stuff. From there is going to be.
That's her
goblin
turn.
She hit. Wait, what? Oh no, there's too many fucking goblins on this.
That's only one action. To hit.
She moved. Channel elements.
Oh.
Oh, that's right, because she can blast off and channel
Yeah, she
elements
could
at
do it
the
for
same
free.
time. She does it again!
Oh, I just realized her last name's Boonvale.
Yeah.
Any relations to a certain weapon?
Oh,
Moon fan.
she hits
No
the creature
relation.
again, so she shoots out 2 beams that hit the creature. That's her turn. Now it's this goblin. Okay, there's too many goblins on the field. It's kind of like everyone's like roaring to a. As like the first shot was kind of let off and stuff, and everyone's like attack, and they just fucking like run into this and start going. Going in. This goblin is going to run up right here, and he is going to. Oh, he's going to run up here, and he's going to take aim at Echidna. He's going to shoot Echidna. He has a short bow in his hand. And he shoots at Echidna. It goes flying in the air and stuff. She ducks, and it goes behind her and hits a tree. Goblin's not going to.
Well, if she had to duck, then he must have missed pretty far.
Man, they really suck.
He's going to try again. Goes flying.
I stuck directed.
And sticks her right into the side of her body. He's like, ah, fuck. Dealing
No, she swore.
4 points of damage. Boop. As the goblin, ha ha, I got one! He yells out in glee. From there, it's Gorister.
Hey, okay, so first I'm gonna do explore weakness in the nearest goblin. So this one. And let's say this one right here. Tick, tick.
Okay. At the commander, dude.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And this the do exoteric lore. Want me to link the feat or
Yes.
just, yes. Okay, I'll link the feat.
Because you can click on the thing and it says if they succeed or not and stuff.
Okay. Action.
I'll just wait till after my turn.
Explore weakness. Tick,
Fool,
tick.
that you turn
Oh wait,
for
no, there isn't. Never mind.
Okay, then I do esoteric lore. Tick, tick. Boom. 27.
Surprise.
Oh man, esoteric lore has a high roll, but this thing has a low roll.
Alright, 27. You learn things about the creature. One, since they're all goblins, they do not have weaknesses, resistances, or immunities.
Mm-hmm.
They're just goblins.
You're just goblins. Okay. All right.
He does
Also,
look
want
a
to
bit stockier than the others and stuff, and looks to be the head goblin.
okay, and that was like a regular success, wasn't a critical success, right?
Even if it was a critical, it would have been the same information.
Okay. All right. So, asking the DM here right now. One of my feats is that I can actually use the exploit weakness to remove a resistance, or to switch it to weakness. Could I do it now or not?
Say again?
I mean, what's it called? Where's my feat? Am I reading right?
Post it in the chat so I can see it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Breach defense. There you go.
You find one weak point in the creature's defense, wards, or armor to get past its resistances. When you succeed at exploit weakness, you learn about the highest of the creature's resistance that you could bypass. For example, if the creature has resistant to physical damage, but except silver, you can target a creature and bypass it.
It has no resistance
Yeah,
and
exactly.
stuff,
So no, we just there's no.
it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not mine then. Okay, fine. I'll just attack then. Okay. Well, I start attacking. You see, this one right here. I'm gonna throw a dagger.
Okay. Then take out a dagger and chuck it towards the creature. It goes flying through the air and check up its hit.
Whoa. Boom. I forgot to
Two.
target
As
it.
a hit, don't forget to target the creatures next time.
Sorry. I forgot to do it. And does it hit?
Yeah, I did. I said it hit.
Yeah, yes.
That's fine. Roll for damage. Boom.
Nice. That's 6 points of damage. As you throw it, hits the creature square in the head. Sorry. Hits the creature right into the side of its stomach and stuff as it begins to bleed. Yeah, back it. And it yells out a small little goblin swear word.
Okay. And then with my last action, I'm going to equip an Alchemist Fire Moderate. This time I know how it works.
Okay, go for it.
Tick, tick, and I equip it, and that's all my action. So I got 5 potions ready.
Okay, nice. From there is the goblin that I can beat up. He is mad as he's going to move forward. He's going to stow away his weapon and he's going to run forward and stuff. He's going to make sure I'm doing things correctly. Yeah. Stows away, takes out and slashes with the dog slicer. didn't roll the hit. Whoops.
Hmm.
But that is a hit though. As he runs up and he stabs Echidna right into her shin. It's
What is
gonna
her AC?
lets out a bit shows out a bit of pain. All right, there you go. Not everyone's a tank like you guys. Echidna takes 5 points of damage. As the creature's turn, from there it is, guess what? Another goblin. This guy. He's going to move to the side, aim his bow, and he's going to shoot at Echidna.
Damn. Let me just say it's again then.
Nice.
That is a critical hit.
Shoot that.
As it aims well and goes flying, hits her into her side of her stomach. She yells out in pain. Terra, you can see all this happening, and she's just kind of like this big shield and stuff, like taking all these hits. She gets hurt with.
My wife.
That's the wrong damage roll. She takes 16 points
Holy crap.
because the goblin's weapon has deadly on it, deadly D10. The kid takes 16 points of damage. She falls back a bit and stuff. She kind of holds her side. As the goblin's turn. And there is the other goblin. Down here. This one's going to run through the trees and stuff. These forest goblins seem to be able to get through the shrubbery without any kind of issue or difficult terrain. As this one kind of runs to the like little bits of woods right here, he's going to peek his head out and just snicker and aim and shoot it over at I almost said Ikora.
Like
Why
Cora.
can you not ever say my name right?
I don't know. Aiko.
In every campaign.
I try
That's
my
that's one.
22 to hit.
Yep.
You take 7 points
Ow.
of piercing damage. I will do it to you. I'm actually. As it hits you into the side of your body, did you hear the snickering of the goblin? It is Lilith's turn.
I'm gonna walk up to this fucker right here and shoot him directly in the face.
Okay.
Because fuck him and everything he stands for. I reloaded it literally. It's
again.
reloaded.
Reload your gun again.
Why does it do that to me?
And again, it was never like this. They updated it.
Like both of my weapons are reloaded, and it's gonna say they're not reloaded. Let me just.
It gives me the reloading properly too, for some reason when you use that.
It's fucking weird. There, I made sure they're both reloaded. Cause I don't want to deal with that. And then I'm gonna shoot that fucker in the face.
Fuck, that's loud, that noise. Who are you hitting again? Oh, this guy. Sorry, the dots are so small.
Yeah, I'm hitting the commander.
Got it. As you run up to Commander, he looks up at you. He smiles and you just take out your gun. Damn. 2 points of damage. You have a musket, not a shotgun. Do keep in mind.
Yeah, I know, but I'm pretty like.
By the way,
fucking shotgun at the moment.
the trait of your gun, by the way, because you have the double barrel trait. It has 2 barrels. Each
Oh.
one's loaded separately and can fire both barrels of the weapon at the same time if you want. If you do that, it increases the weapon's damage die by 1 step.
I thought it just does that like automatically, that it fires both.
No,
I didn't
you
know I had
have
to cut
to-
that.
That's why if you go into that thing where you found the reloads and stuff, you can see them for reload separate barrels or and shoot it at the same time.
Oh, that's probably what's missing, the separate barrel one, because I don't see that. I just see the fire both barrels.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you mean to shoot 2?
Yeah, I thought, like I said, I thought it was just like it automatically shoots both. Like I didn't know I can shoot one at a time.
Yeah, you can still shoot 1 at a time, but you can also choose to shoot them both at the same time for increased damage. You get the
Oh,
option.
I thought it was just like both, like no matter what.
No.
I didn't know about the single part.
Yeah. So did you want to shoot both at the same time?
Yeah, I wanted to
Then-
shoot both at the same time.
Then I would say reroll the or just
Reroll it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
but
hang
make
on.
sure
let me...
to do the double barrel shot one.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Fucking says it's reloaded.
Guns.
Okay, so I click it. Man, it wasn't that complicated. And then I go ahead and just regular fire it again, right? Because I clicked shoot both.
Yes.
Okay. The bang is not loaded once again. No hit.
It's so stupid.
I hate this so much. There we go.
Like this is both of the barrel shot, right?
Yeah, that is both of the barrel shot. I see the picture that says both barrels
Okay,
being
then
fired.
roll for damage for this one. Yeah, maximum damage. 9 points of damage.
Jesus, this is so complicated now.
So your double barrel gun doesn't have striking runes. Just so you know.
Nope.
It's okay. We're learning. I'm sorry. So boom,
And then-
9 points of damage as you shoot point blank into him. He like rah, falls back a bit and such. Kind of holds his chest and stuff. As some of the pellets pierced his armor and stuff, and now is causing him to bleed.
Hell yeah. And then I want to. That's not what I wanted to click. To open this. I want to use one of the spells that we got.
Yeah, you gotta equip it.
Do I?
Yeah, you have to unsheath it. Which takes
It
an
just-
action.
Oh, for me it just says use. It doesn't say sheath or unsheath.
You have to
Oh,
shoot it.
really?
In its text, I read it before. You have to have a free hand open, take it out, and use it. You have to hold it.
Yeah.
You moved forward, so that's one action to move forward, one action to shoot. So you are able to pull it out and use it next turn.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
Okay, so you pull out the scroll, so make sure you equipped it as like you're pulling it out. Unless it doesn't, then you're fine.
No, like I said, it doesn't say equipped. It just says use scroll.
Gotcha. Then, well, for us, we know that you use an action to pull it out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have it
Goblin's
at
turn.
the ready. And with that, I'm also
By
gonna.
the way, make sure we need to.
Yes.
I love you.
What was the question?
I kiss you. That's my question.
Skay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make something to eat real quick. And then
Okay. You do that. It's the goblin's turn. This one's going to rush up here, and he's going to aim with his bow, and he's going to shoot Lilith in the back.
okay, I'll be right back.
That goes flying and hits May in the back, dealing a total of maximum damage, 8 points of damage to May in the back. Boop.
These
Goblin
guys are
starts
fucking
to-
us up.
Yeah, the goblins start to snicker, and the goblins let the goblin dogs go and such. As this goblin dog is going to rush forward and such, it takes a bit of difficult terrain as it begins to run through the bottoms of the where these dogs are and stuff. I'm sorry, these horses. But it makes its way all the way over here and stuff. It begins to start rushing forward and barking, and it's going to jump up and bite Gorister.
Ah!
Okay, so I was reading something, making sure I was reading this correctly.
It fails.
As it misses, it jumps and tries to bite you and such, and you just kind of dodge out to the side of it. It falls down
Give
and
us
stuff. It's going to jump up and try to bite you once more. Nope. Even
Well,
more.
Damn.
Critical
I-
miss.
It's like
I
barking,
humiliated,
trying to get you.
I humiliated by giving like a small kick to the snout.
This dog is going to run over here. And it's going to jump up and it's going to attack Echidna.
This is poor Echidna. You're still targeting Gorister.
Oh.
Oh.
That's the problem.
You
with
missed.
What'd it roll? 17? That just hits her.
Really? It says. Oh wait, no, never mind. It was on Gorister, my bad. Does she not have armor on?
No, she does not. Not everyone has a crazy high AC. 17 is not exactly that for her. She's more of a spellcaster, kind of like elementalist. Or,
Okay.
Dog deals 5 points of damage to her. Boom. As it jumps up and bites Echidna in the side. And Echidna is going to make a fortitude saving throw. She succeeds. Nothing bad happens to her.
Yay!
This goblin up here, we got the knife thrown into him. He's like, throws it, he takes it out of his chest and throws it to the ground. You fucker! And he's going to aim at you, Gorister, and he's going to shoot you.
Now, why me?
Because you did it to him.
Okay. You targeted me, right?
Yeah,
Well,
he goes
fail.
flying and you duck and it passes you and hits the ground. He's then going to try to shoot you again. Nope.
Fails
2
again.
arrows and you dodge and duck them.
You know, as like I'm dodging all this, I try to prepare the fire bottle real quick, like Molotov cocktail style.
This goblin's going to rush forward and he's going to go up to Aiko. And they're going to attack Aiko and take out their dog slicer and begin to try and stab Aiko. That's a miss. And that's a miss. As you start ducking, bobbing, and weaving, not allowing the goblin to find any purchase on you, is this goblin. Yep, this one over here's turn, and they are going to aim their bow and they're going to shoot Lilith in the back. That's a hit. 8 points of damage as they shoot
like
Lilith
hitting
right into the
Lilith.
back. Two arrows. Goblin jumps up and starts glee, like it jumps up in glee and says, "Ha ha ha! I got him!" And it spends the rest of his actions just being a goober. It's the commander's turn as he kind of looks over at Lilith. Ha! Should have took my offer and such. None of this would have happened. But hey, you made your decision, and he's going to It's gonna do stuff.
Hope he does it well. Or I hope he fails.
He's going to raise up his horse chopper, which is the name of his weapon, and he's going to slam it down on top of Lilith.
I'm gonna run upstairs to open the door really quick.
May your L's be many and your bitches few.
He slams it down, Lilith dodges out of the way, and hits the ground. He's like, "Ah, you little bitch!" And he's going to swing it around once more and try to hit her in the side. Boom. He does hit her. Yeah, he's also flanking her. I just noticed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would not have hit her if she wasn't flanked.
Yeah, he swings around and does hit her into the side. Lowest amount of damage. Lilith takes 6 points of damage. Boom. Lilith is hurt at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
So it's like she's a rage character in melee.
Yeah, this goblin is going to run up, or he's going to run up and run around. And he's going to run over to you, Aiko, and he's going to run at you with a knife. And as he's running to you, he's like, "Yeah, I want your mask. It's mine now." And he's going to run up, try to stab you with his dog slicer. They're roughly around I wouldn't say they're the same height as you. You're taller than a goblin. He tries to stab you,
I'm allowed
and
to.
yeah, you just fucking monk fuck that shit off. Did you try to stab you once more? Nope. You then see the other goblin who kind of like walks out and such, and this goblin is smiling, looks a bit fair dressed than the other goblins, and this is what they look like.
Wow.
Wow.
He's,
One happy boy.
he's going to do he's going to use his movement. So one action to move. He's going to move up here, and then he's going to clear his throat, and he's going to sing.
I knew it.
He's going to use his goblin song, and he's going to do performance as he begins to sing. Oh, be the day that we win and trottle on the blood of our enemies. Oh, sing with me, my goblin brethren. And he just starts singing a bunch of nonsense bullshit, and it's just irritating and high-pitched noise is really annoying to the point where you all have to make a
I'm back.
welcome back. Oh no, sorry, you don't have to make any check. They have to make a check towards you. I apologize.
Oh, well, I critically succeeded.
18 against your will DCs.
Will DC.
Oh, mine meets it. So, do I beat it?
Mine's exactly 18 too.
Yeah, mine's 18.
Then
Same.
you're fine.
So
You
I'm
don't do
guessing
it.
they meet it, beat it.
They meet it, so they beat it.
God dang it.
So you guys are affected by the goblin song.
Minus 1 status perception check and will.
Yeah, he's one. Yeah, -1 to your perception checks and your will saves. As this irritating
Okay.
goblin just starts to sing in this nonsense. That's his turn. He's just being obnoxious. Terra, it's your turn. Terra, you see Kidna is riddled with arrows.
My wife.
My wife.
Okay, I shall obviously channel elements.
Ha, I made it back in time. Thank God for all the goblins.
Yeah, you're hurt, by the way. You got hit a lot.
You're very
And
badly
then
hurt.
put my armor on.
Okay,
Leviticus hates me.
you cause the earth around you to swell. Some of it kind of like coats over Kidna to protect them, giving them the AC bonus.
How bad is it?
Can I reach any of these where I'm standing or no? Like this guy or something?
With your reach weapon, yes, I would say you're just on the curve of the wagon, so it doesn't hurt you, and Akin is not stopping you from attacking in this certain position, in this current position.
Okay, I'm gonna 2 action reach, hit this dog.
Gotcha.
Is it working? I can't target anything.
Do you have the right thing out?
No,
You
that just
should.
can't target. Make sure you just refresh the page if it's broken.
Okay. Refreshing.
How's everyone else's HP going?
I'm fine. You're the only one besides the kid that got hurt.
Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Where's my stuff?
Here, you do your attack. Oh, I need you to make. What's your will DC?
18.
No, you. Sorry.
Oh, my
I should have
bad.
said names first. Okay, never mind. You're fine. Lilith, this goblin over here is singing and it's being obnoxious and giving everyone a debuff except for Terra and the likes. But you're fine because they didn't beat your will DC.
Shit.
Also, that's a hit. As you just kind of
Fuck that dog.
you just cause rocks to appear around your arm. You kind of look over the edge and shoot it outwards in a ranged attack, and it smashes right into the dog's snout, dealing a lot of poison damage. Holy fuck!
Fuck that dog.
As you hit the dog in the face, the dog goes flying, falling on the ground. Its entire head is smashed in. It's fucking dead.
Oh yeah, don't bite my wife.
That dog's fucked, dude. Okay, good shit.
That's everything. That's all I can do.
Gotcha.
I guess the owl.
You also get your junction armor.
Like, did you actually yell, "Don't bite my wife"?
Yes.
From there is the goblin's turn.
No owl?
Oh, fuck. Thank you for that. Where's your owl?
I guess that would just be on like beside me.
Yeah, so your owl will be like I would say right here, right beside you. It's like you still have the free action to move the owl.
You look
Or
to the
make him
side, he's
do something, right? What's the owl's range for like
Yeah,
hitting stuff?
It doesn't have a ranged attack.
Oh, so like jaws and talons, I have to be like right up on him.
Yeah, it'd be right up on them. But you can move it in position. You have free action to move on position, or to attack with it. Obviously, it has to be close. So where would you like to move your owl? Your owl has a lot of movement speed. Yeah, 60 flying
it's like
speed.
60. Yeah, like 60. It's fucking crazy.
You can also use it to go behind people to flank them. So if you put it right here...
Yeah, I put
it
him
would-
right here.
Yeah, so the owl starts flapping upwards and lands downwards behind the goblin. The goblin looks around and looks at it like, what the fuck is this?
I just imagine it. It's just sitting exactly where Terra was, or Echidna was. Like it just replaced her.
Good. From there is the goblin's turn. Many goblins. Is these goblins on the right side. This one is going to take out his, it's going to step back a bit, and it's going to aim its bow, and it's going to shoot Aiko. I said your name wrong.
It hit. Oh.
Aiko, you take 3 damage.
Let's go. No, I'm dead. Go on without me.
It's your turn, Aiko.
Okay, so this guy right here, the guy who just ran up to me with a knife. I'm gonna look at him, and then I'm just gonna. You want this? And part of my demoralize action, I'm gonna just like quickly take off my mask and show that my face is literally like in pieces and like ripped apart.
Okay.
Like the skin like just like comes off of my face essentially.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Go ahead, demoralize. Do an intimidation check as you begin to scare the creature. The goblin looks at you.
God dang
There.
it.
He's a bit scared himself, but he's like holding his weapon strong. He's like, hey, you're fucking weird looking. He just says to you.
I've seen worse. I've seen my wife. Oh.
And then this one down here, I'm gonna just beat the fuck out of.
Okay. He's backhand the fuck out of him. That's a hit. That's 14 points of damage. As it hits him in the back of his neck. It's like, ah! You hear the cracking in his neck. That's a miss.
That's fine. And then I'm gonna go for a grapple.
Okay, are you grappling?
I'm grappling this guy right here.
The one in front of you?
Yep, the one I was attacking.
Oh, the one below you. Gotcha. Yeah. You crack him in the back of the neck. He can't turn around. Like, what? And you grab him by the neck and hold him close. He's like, ah, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. It's just like fucking manhandling this small little goblin.
I suggest you move, Lilith.
And that's it.
Gotcha.
That's all I'm saying. That's it, my turn.
From there is the goblin dog. This goblin dog.
Oh wait, have it make me stunning fist thing as well.
Oh, gotcha. Fortune saving throw. Boop.
Yep.
It's a fail, isn't it?
He failed. Yep. So he's
Okay.
stunned one.
So he is stunned. One. Can you push your thing so I can put on him?
Yep.
Thank you. I love how it does the punch. There you go. He's stunned one. Okay, from there is the goblin dog. This goblin dog is going to rush forward. It's going to jump up and it's going to bite Gorister.
I've done it.
That's a critical hit and natural 20.
Oh, get out of there.
You take 10 points of piercing damage as it bites into your flesh, and I need you to make me a fortitude saving throw. It's on the right side of the screen. You can click it right above the damage.
Fortitude. Yep, I see it. Fortitude, go. Boom.
You didn't click it, so it didn't go off. That's why I said it was
What?
on the right side.
On the right side?
I don't actually see what you're talking about, Liv.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I was
okay.
thinking about.
Never mind.
It's only on your end, I think.
It's on my. I apologize then. You succeeded. You're fine.
Yeah, but I still get hit though. Yeah, I'll apply damage.
I already did. it.
So you
Oh,
did? I died.
No, I didn't.
I just did that now.
You're good to do it.
Nice.
I didn't do it. It would have said it in my feed.
No worries. We're good.
Alright, so yeah, it rushes up to bite you and stuff, and that is the creature's turn. From there is going to be Echidna's turn, as she's like over here all hurt and shit. Echidna is going to. There's of you. Okay. Echidna is going to look down, see that the owl that is at 0 HP for some reason. We didn't heal the owl from last time. There we go, it's healed. Yay! He's going to target the goblin that's in front of her and stuff, and she's going to. No, she doesn't have. Oh, she does not. Oh yeah, she does have the 2-action thing. She's going to use the 2-action, put her elements, her elements together, and she's going to slam it down on the creature that's in front of her. And she misses.
You know how Terra feels.
Yeah, actually,
I've been there, Echidna. I've been there.
that should be a hit. He should be off guard because flanking. That's not counting.
It might be
the
because you're
owl's not real.
large. Oh wait, no. I don't know if animal companions count towards flanking. I don't know.
They definitely do.
Okay, well then I guess maybe it's because Echidna's large, so it doesn't count it.
That could be the case.
She a hefty girl.
Yeah. Oh, that's her downside of being big. Poor Echidna. She is then going to just.
I mean, that's a pretty huge fucking downside if that's the case.
It's fine. She's.
It might just be an oversight, dude. I mean,
She's then going to do just 1 action, hit the creature. That 5. And miss. She's trying her best.
she used to try a little harder.
Wow. It's this goblin's turn. And everyone's kind of fighting, he starts snickering, and he points his weapon towards the wagon itself, and he begins to run up to the doorway. As he goes up to the doorway, he begins to try and he goes up to the door and he uses 1 action with his dog slicer, and he slams it into the door's knob and knocks it off. And the door begins to partially open. He starts smiling. As he walks up the door, he's gonna make a reflex save.
About to say there is an angry dad and a big wolf in there.
18. He failed. As he rushes up and he knocks on the door, he opens it up. All you guys see is a flash of light and then electricity as it lunges outwards from the doorway and such. Hitting this goblin, dealing 25 points of lightning damage to him. As he falls backwards, charred. And you just hear the noises, you just hear the sounds of a little girl as she yells out, "Stay out of here!"
Lightning.
Wow.
Like a sobbing crying. Kind of like yell as she calls out.
Like she didn't intentionally mean to do that, or just like.
Kind of like a reflex.
Wow. Okay.
Not that she probably intentionally meant to do it. As you know, she doesn't have any control over her, condition. From there, it's Gorister's turn.
Okay, so question, DM.
Yes.
The alchemy fire I have here, the splash damage. What's the range of the splash damage?
You
Because
asked
it
me
doesn't say
for
on
5.
5. Okay, all right. So that means that if I toss it here, it will hit all the 3 targets, correct?
Yes, but just a splash damage, which is like 1 damage.
I see.
Yeah, so don't do that.
Okay, fine. Guess I'll throw at this guy over here then. Quick.
Okay.
So me splash damage. They attack this
Target
dog
him
here.
and then make a range attack.
Gotcha. Target. Go. And action. Go. Go.
Is it Alchemist Flask?
Yep, that comes fire. Moderate.
Okay. You toss outwards and it hits the creature, splashes on the singing goblin. As he's like singing loud, he's like, "And we will rule the day!" And then hits him in the face, like, "Ah!" And he starts yelling, and this is on fucking fire now.
Okay, now roll damage.
Roll for that damage, yeah. That's
Boom.
20. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot.
Moderate alchemist fires are really strong.
Yeah, he's on fire.
Alive?
He's alive. because he was one of the special goblins that had a lot of HP, but holy fuck, is he on fire? He looks really.
He has persistent
really
damage
bad.
on
He
him.
looks really worse for wears at the moment. Like he's on fire. He stopped his singing. You guys are no longer affected by the singing because he's on fire.
That would have ended at round. I mean,
Yeah, he's on fire, yelling. He's like ah, ah, ah. He's like running around on fire. Holy shit. Oh, and the goblin dog takes 2 splash damage as well. Boop.
Yeah, that's not on fire though.
The dog's not on fire. Just main dude. Anything else, Gorister?
Okay, yes. So I still have 2 more action here because
Yep.
this one action. Okay, so I'm going to use intimidating glare stare. Which is like intimidation pretty much with demoralization with just my glare.
Yep.
Yep.
These goblins do
This
speak
dude-
common, so normal demoralizing would work as well.
Yeah. What about the dogs though? Because I only want to be
That's
doing
fair.
one of them.
That's a fair one.
I'm gonna use it against this dog right here. Tick, tick, tick.
Okay. You look at the dog.
what the dog doing?
And do just a regular demoralize.
Gotcha.
And intimidation check. Let's go.
Person on the side.
This is where I burned that guy with fire wherever it was all the flame all this. As the fire goes around, the dog just looks at me with my red glaring eyes from the flame.
The dog looks at you and just look, meow, meow, and kind of like, it's more like a guttural like snorkeling of dog murmurs.
Mhm.
It's like a goblin dog, but he is scared. The dog is frightened.
And then with my last ability, I'm just going to equip my spark blade.
Okay, you then unsheath your spark blade. Sweet.
Yeah.
From there is the goblin up here who's being sandwiched, and he's not having a good time as he's going to turn around, look at the small little owl, and he's going to stab it.
No.
He goes and plunges his dagger deep into the stone hide of this creature. As he does, his dagger pops off. He's like, "What the fuck are you made of?" He's like, "What the fuck?" Yeah. He goes in and tries to stab the creature again. He hits the creature. The owl gets hit with 4 points of damage. However, as he stabs into the creature, he looks at it, he looks smiling. He looks at the creature's eyes, like the owl's eyes, and he's like, "Why aren't you screaming?" "It's not screaming!" And he's just like, he has a dagger in the owl, and he's just like, it's confused. It doesn't show pain.
They're gonna say the owl did something to him. I'm like, oh my
I thought
God.
you were gonna say the owl screams. Ah!
The first time we hear it actually speak.
The owl explodes, killing everyone. No.
It speaks in the
No
voice of a
damage.
person that we killed. It speaks.
Speaks in the voice of his mother.
This goblin over here is going to aim and shoot at you, Terra.
What a bitch.
Which one? I need to memorize this.
That's
What
a hit.
the fuck, bro? Is it? Wait, no, it's not. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Fuck.
6 points of damage.
Got fucking Hanzo out here, bro. What the fuck?
He's going to shoot you again. And this time it just hits the side of the wagon.
Wait, I took
What's
6
the
damage?
You did take 6 damage, yes.
Okay. You made the goblin dude take 6 damage.
Whoops.
No, that's intentional. The goblin smacked itself in the process.
The goblin dies, and it's.
Why'd you do 6 damage to your bird?
Oh. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Master, I die for you. From there is the goblin
There you
that's in
go.
the tree, and he's going to pop out right near Lilith. He's going to put away his bow, and he's going to take out his dagger, and he's going to stab Lilith in the side.
What are you doing over here, man?
That's a hit. Lilith, you get stabbed for 4 points of damage. I'll do it to you automatically. Boop.
You did the goblin
You're
again.
attacking.
That's what I'm
You're
talking
attacking
about.
Terra as well.
I don't know.
You're
It's
attacking
not-
Terra as well.
Oh, I mean, that's 27.
I mean, he's still a hit.
I don't know what you're talking about. There you go. Little takes 4 damage.
There you go. Yeah.
Sorry, guys. This is Levy's first DM and first stream.
Lilith, it's your turn. What would you like to do? You're surrounded by green men.
Run!
I'm sorry. Some of them are women.
I've seen where this show goes. I'm scared.
I've seen Goblin Slayer. I don't like where this is going. Attack opportunities are a thing in Pathfinder, right?
If they have
Not every creature
not
has
every creature
one.
has it, and I can't tell you if they do or do not. You just have
It's
to
pretty
take that.
rare because even we don't have one.
So you don't
Old
know.
gun.
They might
Tell
have
me
one,
right now.
or they might not have one. You don't know.
Fuck it. I wanna move 1 square.
Okay. They don't have attack opportunity. Now you know.
They
I
got
thought you were gonna be like, okay, make a roll.
Okay. They all attack. No,
that's what you're gonna say, and I was like, oh fuck.
no, you're fine.
Call me Julius Caesar. I'm about to die like this. I'm gonna use the fire breath scroll.
Okay. Also, if you just do a
burning-
step instead of a stride, you don't take opportunity attacks, which is 1 step, like 1 space.
Oh, like I just did.
Yeah, like you just did. So
Oh.
now you know. All right. So
Wow,
which
this
score are
is
you using?
better than D&D. The fire breath.
Okay. Fire brush scroll.
It's the level 2. I don't know the range of it because I was reading it and it didn't say the range.
Oh.
The fire breath scroll. It's just the spell fire breath, right?
Yeah.
I don't.
So the
I've like never used
breath
that as a
fire.
spell, so I
It
don't
is a cone of 15 feet.
Yeah. 15-foot cone.
know.
And it's cool about thing. So using AoEs and stuff are on any of the sides or corners of your token, which means you can do this. Even though
Oh.
that looks goofy, that's still a side of your token that you can use it from.
Yeah,
Oh.
Just so you know.
it's
I
like
wanna-
it's like the originates from you thing wording
yeah.
from
Yeah.
D&D.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Well, fucking Pathfinder gives me actual fucking things to look at instead of D&D. It actually tells
Yeah.
me. But yeah, you can do that to health, really.
Oh, I see.
So you take up
I'm
the
gonna
scroll, you hold it up, and the scroll burns into flames in your hand, and then you
I
then
get
you just
the one that's over here.
what was that?
I'm trying to hit these ones over here, the
You-
fire scroll, so everything.
That's not how that
lose.
works. It's from you. You would have to go over there to do that.
That was 15 feet.
No.
It's 15, not
a
a
cone,
15.
it's
You
a
don't
cone.
put it somewhere in a. It
Oh.
originates from you. It comes from you.
Yeah, see, it was,
You don't just
Yeah.
put down a dragon somewhere.
that's
Oh,
15
okay.
feet from you.
See, that's a better visualization for me. Okay, so I would have to move one more to get these other.
Would you want to hit these
Fuck it.
3 or these 3 down here?
I'll hit
It
these two
doesn't-
down here.
Okay.
It doesn't matter to me.
So
Let me.
as you take the scroll, and the scroll withers away into fire, you then feel something in your throat, something coming up, like you're about to throw up and stuff, and then you let it out and such, and it's a.
It
me
doesn't let me use it.
Make sure you select them.
I can only select one of them.
You have to press shift and select.
There we go. Haha.
And then
Yeah,
you
I
press the breath fire thing right up below the scroll.
Yeah,
what
that's
you
what I
use
was
it.
saying. It's not letting me use it. It
Yeah, 'cause
says.
that's not how that works. So I don't know why.
Oh.
it's
I
not
lack
like
the
that.
proficiency
Because
to use
that's
the
what
scroll
it looks
fire
like
breath.
all the
To
time.
use scrolls, you need the feat trick spell, a trick item.
That would
What?
fit.
Yeah. I knew this ahead of time, but I'm allowing everyone to have that feat initially because I think it's stupid.
That is
Okay.
stupid because you just. It's a scroll.
It's a scroll.
Anyone could use
It stops people from using special items, and it stops the DM from fucking giving cool shit to players, like scrolls. Which I think is stupid.
And I thought Pathfinder was cool.
I'll just give you the feat real quick so you can use it. Here you go.
Thank you. God.
What the fuck? Trick magic thing. Okay, I give it to you. You're good. You can use it now.
Yep, go ahead.
Oh, thank you. Where did it go? It already took it out of my inventory. Cool.
No, it's use on the
Just
right
use
side.
it in the. Just use it in the chat.
Yeah.
That's the use thing in the chat.
Oh, did I hit the? Oh,
Yes.
it's not doing anything. I'm hitting use.
This is awesome.
Pathfinder. Did it move to?
Hold on.
No, it's not in my actions.
Yeah, just can you add the item back to her?
Yep, I'm doing it right now. There you go. It's in your inventory. Just use it again. Sorry, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Oh, I see it. I was like ready to go. Oh, it lets me pick which one. Okay. Obviously, I'll go with the...
Yeah, we're ignoring that. You castle the flames onto the creature and stuff. They each will make a reflex save. Sorry, I'm not a big fan of like having them need a feat to use a fucking scroll. I think it's
Scroll. Yeah,
the
I think
stupidest
it's
kind of
stupid, too.
ability. I don't like that. So DM will wave that away. Oh, they all succeeded.
Yeah, 2 of them critically succeeded,
Yeah. Roll that damage.
and one of them only succeeded.
Oh, that's right. 2 critically succeeded, so only 1 takes half damage. It was Commando, so he takes half damage. Boom. But the others succeed. The others manage to jump out of the fire's wrath and such, and they dodge the fire entirely. So only the commander got hurt. But still, the fire washed over him and stuff slightly. And
How did the guy that's grappled get out?
He succeeded.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crazy.
You moved. You shot flame. You still have another turn, Lilith.
I guess I'll just shoot my hand cannon. That's all I can do.
You had your musket out first.
Oh, right, that's right.
You
I
shot
didn't
both
reload
barrels
it.
of it.
That's it. That's
Okay,
all
so
I can do.
you reloaded your barrels.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I'll do.
Alright, so as you're reloading your barrels, is the goblin's turn. Am I dumb? Which goblin is it?
That's
sorry,
this one down here.
Thank you. Goblins.
It's way too many goblins.
So he's going to rush up right here. He's going to take his bow. He's going to aim outwards towards Gorister, and he's going to shoot.
Arr. Yep, that's a hit.
5 points of damage.
Okay, you want to apply? Want me to do it?
I did it.
Okay, thank you.
Goblin's going to snicker and laugh, and then that's going to be the Goblin's turn. From there, it's going to be the Goblin Dog, specifically the one behind you. It's going to jump up and try to bite you.
Doesn't have a flanking bonus, right?
He does indeed.
That's a hit.
You take 8 points of piercing damage. I need you to make me a fortitude saving throw.
42 saving throw.
Is it against a disease? Because I'm pretty sure. No, wait, no. They're just a normal vampire. They don't get bonus. Never mind.
16?
16. You feel like you want to throw
Oh, no.
up. You feel sickened.
Oh no, I got rabies.
Okay. So, with that, as the Goblin's turn is
The sickness effect, what does it do?
you cannot drink. You cannot consume items, so you cannot drink a potion.
On it.
Pretty cool, huh?
No, it's bad. It's not cool. It's horrible.
As this goblin's turn up here, he is going to shoot you, Gorister.
Oh, that's a hit.
Yep. 3 points of damage. And he's going to shoot you once more.
Why me? That's a hit again.
5 points of damage.
Hey.
As 2 arrows sunk into the side of you, the goblin begins to snicker and laugh. Goblins are little shits. Is then the goblin that's being grappled at the moment and such, and he's just like,
Stunned one.
He is going to attempt to escape.
Try it. Make my day.
15.
Fails miserably.
He's just like, And he's just stuck on your arm, or he's not getting out.
What?
Sorry, the thing messed up on me.
So many goblins. They all look the same.
Whoa. Racism.
What?
I'm not I'm wrong. There's literally there's like 3 of them on my screen that are using the same picture. They look the same.
Nah.
Gerald the Hasten.
Nah.
Don't make fun of Gerald the hastily
For that,
named
they're gonna shoot a
goblin.
kid now.
No. What? That's hermetic.
That's a
You're
hit.
still
You just
attacking
hit
Gorister.
Gorister.
Hey.
You're still
Oh,
attacking
okay.
Gorister.
Please leave me alone.
That's still that hit Echidna though.
Hmm.
8 points of damage to Echidna.
Man, they got some skilled archers in these goblin ranks. Man, should hit 2 of us at once.
That's the goblin's turn. And there's Commando. He looks over to you, Lilith. That was a nice little fuck me. That was a nice little parlor trick you got there, but I guess it was all smokes and mirrors. You know what I mean?
Just like your mother.
You bitch, and he's gonna attack you.
Your mom.
Your mom.
Just like your mother.
He slams downward, and you dodge out of the way, and it slams it into the ground and gets stuck in the ground. He's like,
And just like your father, you missed again. Shit talk these goblins.
He takes another action to pull it out, and he's going to go, I'm going to make you. And he's going to swing at you with his last action.
Lilith, the professional gaslighter.
Critical hit, please.
You get a critical hit, I'll take it.
Fucking bitch! Slams it downwards, natural one again. It slams into the earth once again. He's like, it's stuck there at the moment. He's like holding it. He's like, fucking bitch.
Your grandmother can hit better than that,
My grandmother's dead.
and she can still hit better.
Ah, shit. He's fucking poor dude. Is this guy who's right beside you, May? He's gonna attack
We should
Aiko.
talk more. I was about to say, keep going. I have a whole bunch of you can say to these goblins.
So to stab Aiko. Critical hit.
That was against Echidna.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that would not be a crit against me.
Really? What's your AC?
It's 22.
You're correct. Well, he hits you.
You're attacking a kid.
I sorry. My double clicking on targets and stuff is different from you guys. It's sometimes a pain in the ass. There you go. Only 8 points of damage to you. I'll apply to you.
Man,
That's
these
fine.
goblins are pretty good at stabbing people from far away.
Yeah. Is then going to stab you again. That's a hit.
Yeah, that fails. I mean, that hits. I mean,
5 points.
that
of damage.
fails.
He's ching stabs you twice. He's just laughing like a maniacal little shit fucker. Is then the goblin's on fire as he's just kind of like going to run over here and run around and just be like, help me, my skin. And he's just like yelling in pain. That's the end of his turn, and he takes 2 more damage. Boop.
Help!
He's still alive. He's going to roll a recovery check.
Michael, don't leave
He
me.
failed. He critically
Critical
failed.
fail. I don't think it does anything.
Yeah, it
if you
doesn't. He's still on
critical fail.
fire. He's yelling. He's too busy literally being on fire to fucking deal with anything else. Terra, it's your turn. The kid is really hurt.
I know. Would it be 60 if it's here or no?
It was.
I guess
We're going
not.
by the rules of the thing. So what it says is what it says. And what it shows correct.
You can go 60 feet. That's their
bird has
max
50.
movement. Oh, it's 50.
Oh no, it's 60. 60. I'm an idiot. Sorry.
Yeah, so you can go
I
there.
apologize. Yeah. So you have 60 feet. You can go.
If it goes here, would it count as hitting these two goblins or no?
Well,
What do you mean?
what do you mean?
Because I want to see
it
if I
doesn't
can
have
use
like a
his.
flyby thing.
It does.
Does it? Oh,
He has
shit.
flyby attack.
Flyby attack. The bird flies and makes a talon strike at any point along the way. Oh.
So it can hit multiple people.
Yeah, that's cool. So yeah, if you cover the two creatures within your movement, then yes.
Okay. I kind of that takes up 2 actions, so I'll still have 2. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. Let me move them. I'll move them
It says
this
any
way.
point along the way. It does not say in a straight line like some other abilities, like the harpies I played last time. So you can just spend your movement to move around if you want.
Oh, like move my movement, but hit like as many people as I
You
can.
can move here, then move here, then move here, then move here. It's along the way. So do your
Okay.
movement. Do your movement trip first, and how many people you go by is how many attacks. That's pretty cool.
So it's
Is it how many
20.
attacks? Am I reading this correctly? Make sure. Makes a talon strike at any point along the way. So 1 talon strike. Sorry, it's not multiple.
Oh,
Sorry.
Okay, I'll keep him here then. And I'll just for his move, I'll just use the bird support.
Okay, bird support benefit. Okay.
Since it's like default damage the guy takes, he doesn't have to roll or nothing.
Yeah, so you can...
No, that's if you hit.
Yeah, so basically the bird does the action on the person, and if you hit that person or anyone else, the bird deals extra bleeding damage to them
Okay.
and dazzles them.
It's like a double attack, essentially. Like you're working together.
Yeah, you're like Aiko.
Okay, I'm gonna aim this dude that stabbed him. 2 action reach. Or maybe 1 act. Yeah, 2 action.
Oh, it's persistent bleed damage.
Yeah, it's persistent bleed. All bleed is persistent. I'm pretty
yeah,
sure.
Yeah, I think, yeah, you're right. And don't forget, you have technically 4 actions. Just your extra action is only spent towards making the bird move or attack. But you can also spend your own actions to make the bird move or attack. And you and the bird share your attack multiplier.
Actually, no. I'm gonna do tremor.
Okay.
And it could be 30 feet from me. I'm pretty sure this is 30 feet right here.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Okay. So then they have to roll a fortitude save.
Gotcha. So these 3, fortitude saving throw. Failure. Failure. Failure.
Oh my god.
He critically failed.
2
He takes double
critical
damage.
fails.
Oh yeah,
Takes
2. The
double
2
damage.
critically fail take double damage. So roll your damage.
And they also knock prone.
And they're prone.
Correct.
wow. Okay.
Dead. They're all dead.
Oh fucking good. 12.
Oh, it's a
points
max
of
damage, too.
No, it's not.
Oh, well, one of them was a
One of
D10. One of them was a 10.
Ah, damn. Damn. Okay, so fuck. They're all goblins. I don't know which one was which entirely. Okay, I'm looking at it. I know which ones. He takes double damage. He's dead. He takes double damage. He's dead, and he takes normal damage. I accidentally... Oh, there we go. So even though they would be prone from the critical, they're dead. So they're prone forever. And he gets hit and knocked up and falls down on his ass. The other two get skewered by the rocks. Pretty grim. Nice shit. He's really hurt.
Crap. Hope it looking at this.
And with the range thing again, it's within that range it has a penalty or below
If it's-
that
just
range.
put the throne just put throne on it if it's really close.
Okay. He's 10 feet. His throne is 20.
Or just use reach. Just use their reach on melee.
Throne doesn't mean you have to be at 20 maximum. It's just within 20 feet.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then if it's not within, that's when I get the penalty.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just use throne on him. It's fine. I have selected. Yeah.
That's a hit. That's a hit. Okay, nice shit. As you like conjure up like the rock around your hand and shoot it off like a little rock fist, and it goes flying and smashes this dude in the face, killing him as he falls down.
Don't touch my owl.
Alright, fuck it. He's dead.
Oh wow.
Nice. You killed
Can I
three of them.
move my owl or I guess not?
I
I guess I used the action. It's kind of useless.
Yeah, you also bled that goblin, but he's dead. So
Oh,
nice job.
The bleed didn't
the
do
owl
anything.
still takes his eye.
Okay,
This is
now-
to show
so
his
that one's
dominance.
picking at him, just. But it's like
Okay,
it's-
that's everything.
It's not like a.
It's like stoned.
It's not like a peck and eating. It's more like a peck and then blood splatters and then a peck and then blood splatters, and it's just like this horror of this creature just constantly doing it until it's splattering the blood on is face. It's very unsettling.
It just sounds like the Gmod like collision sound effect.
From there is
Jesus.
goblins. Guys, goblins.
Yeah, these guys are goblins.
This goblin's turn. He's gonna shoot May.
Oh,
No.
With his bow.
fucking miss. Aw, shit.
5 points of damage.
May stop getting hit.
He's then going to aim his bow and he's going to shoot Gorister.
Oh no,
Thank God. It's not me.
I'm getting hit by everything though. That's a hit.
6 points of damage to Gorister.
Why
Goblin
you looking
snickers.
over there, Gorister?
Aiko, it's your turn.
I am
Okay.
not looking well and I can't get health, so
I'm gonna suplex this guy.
Alright, go ahead.
I don't know what he's trying to do. It says I do not control this action. I do not control the person with this. So, hold on. I do have it. I don't know why the fuck this doesn't let me do it from the hotbar.
Weird.
Alright, I just have to make basically a attack roll. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
critical hit. And the additional, and your critical hit damage. I think,
I'm pretty sure the critical success is that it does the damage.
Yeah, on critical success.
Because it's not an attack.
It takes an
takes
additional.
additional 2d6 bludgeoning.
Oh right.
Your suplex does damage initially. They just take extra damage.
Oh, okay.
Just the additional 2d6 is not doubled. Just your initial.
Yeah.
But in total, you did a lot.
He did.
Yeah, you just grab him, suplex him.
I like grab him with my jaws and just like death roll him like a fucking crocodile.
You learned well.
I learned this one in the sewers.
Yeah. He's fucking dead.
Oh, now that he's dead,
Looks like
I'm
meat's
going
back on the
to
menu.
I'm going to look at the boss.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start eating the guy, like just right in front of the boss.
Okay. Okay. Just cleaning the flesh.
And I'm gonna attempt to demoralize him while doing that.
Okay, go ahead.
Do I get any bonuses for literally eating his friend in front of him?
You get a +1 circumstance bonus. It's pretty fucked. Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
Oh, why does it not let me add my other +1? I get a +1 as well. I'm supposed to get a second +1. It's supposed to be a +11.
We'll just
for
add
this.
one onto it.
It's 11, but fuck it. It's whatever. God damn it.
Yeah,
Why
so
am I
that
rolling
fell.
so low?
He looks at you. He's not running away fair, but he looks at you like, what the fuck are you? He just looks like, what am I looking at? As you're just consuming the body. But, Coco, as you're consuming the body and eating it, ripping off parts, you feel something in you. At first, you did this most likely for just hungry and anger, but then you get something else wash over you. Something of... just something else. And you hear in your head, consume. Consume. And you just continue eating.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotta go hungry, hungry hippo on your ass.
Goblin Dog is feared over here, is scared, and he's like, meow. Go to spend an action, run up a bit. He's gonna run back. He's scared, and he sees the god fire, and he's gonna run back. He's scared. That's his turn.
Aw, poor
Echidna.
puppy.
Echidna is going to step forward. She's gonna look down at the owl, and she's going to pat him on the head. Thank you, little one. And looks back at you and smiles at you, Terra.
I give her 2 thumbs up. I killed people. Please heal. Please heal. Please
then
just heal yourself.
going to look over at the goblin that's all in the distance. It's knocked down his ass. And she is going to... well, actually... she's going to move, and she's going to look at you, Terra, and she's going to be like, "Go on, they need you up in the front." And she's going to use her ability.
Oh.
She's going to use her ability for winds. As winds around her begin to gust and swirl around her, you and your owl get affected by this. And you guys can stride up to half your movement speeds. If you have a flying speed, it can fly up to half its flying speed. So I don't know why they put that in there. It's still the same fucking thing regardless. That's silly. So right now you can move up to your half your movement speed. You and your bird. Wherever you want. Obviously within your range.
Right here.
Oh, that's right, because you're armored up, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. She puts the wind around you. She's like, "Go on, get up to the front," and you like move. She looks at you.
It's like, oh, oopsie. Oopsie daisies.
But you can move your owl 30 feet.
30, right?
Yeah, 30 feet. Whoa. I would like to think that the owl's not flying, but instead rolling on the ground like a piece of trash, like
It's just
like a paper bag in the
just
wind.
it's just gliding. Like I imagine it's like one of those like it's on ice essentially. Like it's just always like kind of ice skating.
No animation,
goodness.
just moves across the
Okay,
ground.
who's next? Okay, yeah, I'll put it here so Gorister can have that advantage.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
We need to kill these fucking goblins.
Yeah, you guys need to kill your goblins, alright? I'm over here,
I got one.
enjoying my
right?
time.
Gorister, your turn.
Okay, well, I still can't heal myself, right? Because the second. Nope.
Correct, because this is your first turn with Sicken.
Okay, well. Okay, so this character here, the singing one, right?
He's on fire.
Yeah, how almost dead is he?
He looks. His flesh is burning. It's bad. He looks like a Deadpool, but Goblin
Okay,
Deadpool.
so you know what? I'm not gonna bother with him because I'm gonna let the fight do the rest. Instead, I will use my Spark Blade lightning technique to attack this goblin right here and the one next to him right here.
Okay, go ahead. As you
That was
raise
like
up
no,
your
like,
spark blade and lightning.
Yeah, I'll just do like a little thing, like it here. And has to do, I must pass a DC 18 basic reflex.
One fails,
Well,
one
one of them
succeeds.
Okay, so the one who failed gets the damage then.
Go ahead. The lightning launches outwards and hits the goblin right into his chest, starts shocking him. He's like, ah! He yells in pain. He takes 12 points of damage, and he dies.
Mm.
And it jumps over to the other guy, who takes half that amount of damage. But he's still
It's
alive.
half, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay. And then there's my next action. I'm going to do a demonizing glare again, but this time at this target right here.
Okay. You look at the dog and try to scare him.
Okay, yep. So, like, demonizing, action, there it is.
I forgot he's no longer feared because his turn ended.
Moralize, and I have to target it. Target.
I think you're targeting the wrong one.
So I'm sorry. There you go.
You're fine though. Just do intimidation.
Boom. Boom.
Succeeds. This dog is feared. He's scared.
Okay, and then with my last action, because that's all that's all just 2 action.
Yep.
I strike at this goblin right here.
Okay, go ahead.
So let me just target. There you go. And strike.
That's it.
Boom. 26. And since exploit. Boom.
16
Jesus.
points of damage as you slice down the back of the goblin, killing him. Falls on the
And dead.
Give me at exactly 16 HP left.
And yeah, and some actions. Boop, boop.
Okay, sweet. From there, it is going to be this goblin over here. As he's going to... he's going to run over here to the side. And he's going to aim. First, he's going to go over here. He's going to look at the goblin on his ass. And he's going to be like, come on, get up, kill them. And he's going to aim his bow. And he's going to shoot Terra. That's a miss. He's in shit. And that's his turn. Lilith, it's your turn.
I am going to shoot this one in the face.
Okay, go ahead. As you reload your gun, the commander, right?
Yep, and
Okay.
I'm doing the double barrel.
Gotcha. Go ahead. Point blank. As you show the shotgun, point it at him. He looks at you, breathing heavily.
Guess who has to reload it again for like the second time?
Even though it is
I think
reloaded on the
It's something
screen.
you want to do on your
It is.
turn. Oh, actually, that's good though.
It was on my turn,
No,
but
yeah,
I reloaded
get what
it.
you mean. It's being weird.
It just doesn't want to like count it. Just like stupid. That sound is fucking beautiful.
That's a hit. Roll for damage as you both barrels go off. 3 points. of damage.
Tree. And then I'm using two-handed, so that's still one action. I'll reload it.
Okay.
And then
Shoot again.
yeah, I'm gonna shoot it again.
Okay. The shells go flying out of the gun, fall on the ground, and load it. Well, it's not shotgun, but still.
The musket double barrel is not reloaded, even though I just reloaded it.
I'll look into
love
that
when
module, and if it becomes too annoying, we can just do without it.
Yeah. Penalty.
Almost a 20.
That was a miss. As he does turn around, and you hit the barrel on his back and such. As you see, leaking out of the barrel is some orange liquid.
Oh. Oh no.
It's
What?
not fucking rocket fuel. It's not.
It's piss. No.
It's piss.
Anything else?
Eh. No, that's like all 3 of my turns.
Gotcha. It is this dog's turn. He's going to move away from Gorister. He turns around. He sees the owl. The dog is then going to grapple the owl.
Whoa.
14. Nope. He tries to pick up the owl and its mouth and stuff, and the owl just kind of looks at him. He just drops it.
He does. He succeeds, but he just decides not to
Yeah,
afterwards.
he's going to run. His turn comes to an end. It is more goblins. This guy. He's going to get up, slowly move out of difficult terrain stuff. It takes him a bit of time. End up right here, and he's going to aim and shoot over at you, Terra. Is it hit?
Damn, he hit exactly. What a monster.
5 points of damage. It's Commando's turn. He looks around. Retreat! Get out of here!
God damn. Lilith was ready to shit talk somewhere.
You in this time. Yeah, bitch. And you go to run.
I was gonna say, I thought he was gonna pull a Freddy and be like, bitch.
And he's gonna use another step to go here. So 1 action to yell at his friends, and 2 actions to step. Stride.
How hurt does he look? by
He's
the way?
fucking hurt, and he's leaking that orange liquid out of his barrel in the back. But he's hurt. He's like,
Yeah,
"Eh."
he's the barrel. Oh yeah, he won't get away by my.
I love that the first thing Coco did was measure the distance.
Yeah. It's now this goblin's turn.
That's a question.
The singing goblin. He's on fire. He hears this, and he's going to run away.
This poor man's.
As he runs as well.
Poor Billy.
And then his turn comes to an end. He takes 2 more fire damage, and he burns to death and falls on the ground.
Yes.
Help
He
me!
runs like, ah! Falls down the ground. The fire erupts even more on his body.
I can just imagine he ran up to the chief, his little commanders, like, help me, Michael, help me.
Schnibbles, help me! Just fucking...
Don't leave me here.
That did a lot of HP. It was 2 commanders in this, and he fucking died instantly. That poor fucking dude.
Wait, the singing one was a commander?
He was like a second in charge of this fucking group. That's why he was special against everyone else. There's only 2 special goblins. Terra, it's your turn. The goblins you hear are now on their march for retreat.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to use flyby and make my bird go this way and hit this guy on the way.
Okay.
So then I make him do a talon strike, right?
Yep. That's it. As the owl flies by and stuff, the goblins look around. He hears the call for fleeing, and then he gets smacked in the head by the talons of your owl, and 6 points of damage. Yeah, it just flies by and fucking hits the goblin. He falls on the ground dead, and the owl just floats by.
It's like the Dragonborn, like you see like a soul come through.
Oh my god.
That is the first kill your owl has ever had.
Let's go!
Technically speaking.
I mean, it's killed a bunch of other people by staring
Yeah,
at them, probably.
Indirectly.
And then
The butterfly effect.
Fuck the Pharaoh's curse, it's the owl's
and then I'm
curse.
just gonna double action this guy from range. Which I want to use propulsion, right? Yeah.
Yep, propulsion.
Yep.
That's a hit. You send the rock going flying through the air and such. As that goblin sees you, he begins to start running, and it smacks him in the back of his head. Boom, dealing 7 points of poison damage from your poison rock. As it hits him back and he's like, ah, fuck. He's still up, but he's hurt. Anything else?
No, that's all my actions. I have 4, right? Yeah.
One specifically for the owl, but yeah.
Yeah, the owl was 2, and then the last one was 2.
Yep. From there, it is the goblins. It's all goblins. These
He's in
goblins,
range.
they're simply attempting to retreat and such. He's going to move, and then he's going to stride once more, and up here. Aiko, it's your turn. You are currently consuming the goblin below you and such, and you just feel this hunger in your belly and such.
As soon as I hear the word retreat, I just look up with my mask falling off of my face, just basically like just like covered in blood.
Okay.
And I am struggling right now. Hold on. And I will use Key Rush. Sorry, hold on. My mouse has died, so I'm plugging it in real quick.
That's,
Okay, there we go.
you had a key rush.
And then we'll use Yep.
Before you do
key
that-
rushing.
Before you do that, as you're eating into the body and such, and you hear this and you kind of pop up, you're in this state. It's been a while since you've eaten something as fresh, and you just feel this hunger into your body, and you hear again inside your head, consume. Do you resist or do you give in?
I mean, I see there's someone bleeding in front of me, so
You give
I'm
in?
talking about this guy right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm giving in.
Okay. You immediately
Unless
go into a sprint.
yeah, I'm going into a sprint.
You guys watch as Coco rushes in, going into a sprint. So you can move yourself up to him. As Coco's running on all fours, just kind of going as fast as I can, running through the bushes, running through the foliage of the tree and such, like ripping through it and such. As you get closer, Lilith, you can definitely see this, and Gorister, as you're watching Coco kind of run off like a mad dog and crazed, you notice something. Their wrappings from their hands got stuck on the branches of the tree and got ripped off. So your bandages are on the tree and such, and you see the entirety of their arm, and you see their arm twitch and twitch even more, and they begin to split. Straight down the middle of your hand, Aiko, splits open, almost like a mouth splitting open, like a jaw unhinging, and inside lines of teeth and such, but something sharp where it looks to be should be one of your bones and such, and it's like splitting outwards, like being thrown up and such out of your hand. It's a weird visualization as it splits out more and more, and then on both your arms as you jump up, an entire length, a very long length of what seems to be like a bony protrusion begins to split out of your arm and begins to crack in one way and then open in another, and you guys see coming out of Coco's arms are that of scythes, almost reminiscent of like a mantis's scythe, like a mantis's arm. Coco,
Do I go?
here you go. Inside your inventory, you have the mantis sickles. They have the reach property, and they do 2d6 because of your striking.
Oh my god, they turned into a necromorph. Kill them.
Yeah, I am actually a necromorph.
We'll still love them regardless.
Yeah,
It's
you
okay.
can use them tech if you want right now, or you can just, regardless if you use them or not, you're using them to like cling across the ground and such, getting closer to your prey. And as the goblin kind of looks back at you, he fucking eyes wide on what he sees. That's a hit.
Flurry of blowing.
Alright, first one does hit. And it's a stunning strike. He'll make a save.
It doesn't have a plus to it.
Whoops, I forgot to add the plus to the damage. I know it's doing something. I had to make them as weapons.
Oh, they failed to save.
They did fail to save. Um, Sorry, just give me a second. Do the attack on them once more. Oh wait, I didn't save it yet. Do
Like the damage?
Yeah, do the damage on it again. That's weird.
Maybe I have to redo it. Okay, don't count that.
Yeah, I know.
That's just. Okay, yeah, it didn't do it.
Yeah,
It should just be +4 though, so
yeah,
right?
I'll fix this later.
So it'd be a 9.
9 plus the damage. Coco, how do you do this?
Well, I'm going to see if I grapple it.
Well, how do you do this? Like
As it is clawing away, I just like stab my mantis claws right into his ankle, making him trip and just dragging him forward.
Gotcha.
Fucking
And then
necromorphs, Jesus.
And I keep just stabbing him like as I keep crawling onto his body, and I bite him in the face, ripping it off.
Got it. As you're like stabbing into him, pulling, he's like, no, and you're and then you just bite into him and such and start consuming.
Yummy. I don't get any pale HP back for it, but I mean,
Girl dinner.
I just keep eating him. That's it.
Okay. From there, it's the Goblin Dog's turn.
Oh. Are they?
Nah, he's running.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
This dog runs off into the forest. Top of the round is Echidna. She just kind of like takes a breather.
Hope she did see this.
Gorister, it's your turn.
Okay, so they're pretty much running away right now, right?
Yeah, so it's up to you if you want to just be like, we won, let them run away, or if you guys want to be hunt them down kind of adventurers.
Did this guy run away yet?
He didn't get a chance to. He was trying to, and Terra him in the back of the head.
Then I'm going to demonize him. it was a glare.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, let's go. This is good. Oh boy, it's gonna be so awkward if I miss. Okay
I
then.
can't tell if that's a 17 or a 15, or a 7 or 15.
On what?
Oh,
On the roll?
on course, this. Yeah, I couldn't tell from the angle.
Oh.
I had to like
Oh.
actually look at the chat.
Gotcha, yeah, 24, yeah, he is frightened as he kind of runs. He looks over to see you, Gorister. You're like staring at him. He's like, he's going to run when it's his turn, but what do you do?
Okay. And then afterwards, I just casually walk towards the cart here and check if everyone's okay inside.
Okay.
And let everyone know like they're running away, you know.
Alright, you go inside the cart and you check to see if everyone's okay. You see inside the cart, you see Amelia kind of sitting there and stuff. Amelia is like being held up by Estinin and stuff as he's like holding onto her and stuff. Like, it's okay, we got this. And she's like crying a little bit. She's like yelling. She's like, they're attacking them, my friends, get them! And she's like trying to get out of his arms and stuff because she's like calling for you guys and stuff because you guys are out there fighting. And she's all sad.
Mm-hmm.
And you see her father took the musket off the wall and he's loading it.
No, like pretty much some other guy like it's not needed. They're all running away right now.
I don't know about that. As it's your turn, it's the goblin's turn. This guy's fucking running.
You should have killed him.
Lilith, it's your turn. Are you hunting?
Oh, no.
No, my focus is on Aiko.
Okay. Then
Before I do that, I'm gonna. Did I throw it in chat already? No, I didn't. Is my abuse from mutagen?
Okay.
you gonna use it?
Yeah, I'm using it myself.
Okay. You take your Bijou Mutagen, you take it out and you drink it.
Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna move towards. I'm gonna get right behind Aiko. I don't know.
You have the ruler selected?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I did. Yeah, I did. I was like, why isn't it going?
Did you hit
my
use
God.
by the way? When you
Yeah, I did.
okay, then I'll just put the effect on you. Boop. There you go.
Aiko, Aiko. And then I'm gonna like. I forgot there's a goblin there. I don't care about them. I have like tunnel vision right now.
No! Oh, he's the only one left.
No, he's not.
I was gonna get him.
What do you mean? There's this little shit right here too.
My bird can reach him. Don't worry, he's dead.
Wow. What would you like to be, Lilith?
Lilith's in like mom mode right now.
Uh,
Lilith will like try to, touch Aiko. Aiko, are you okay?
I guess just too busy eating right now.
That's just my turn.
Okay. Goblin
Lilith's in
dog.
mom mode.
He's running away. Terra, your turn.
Bird is on murder mode.
It's okay.
Just have one survive so they can tell everybody.
They could tell everyone how cool this was.
Sorry.
So bad.
Okay, the bird
no.
is flying. No!
Oh my god!
Critical hit!
Y'all
Funny as
monsters!
fuck.
Y'all monsters!
Max damage too.
Is he dead?
What do you think? Like, it's just bird, go, the bird flies, and it just, not even like a peck or a talon, just fucking, it's a rock. It's literally, a bird is a rock. It just drops on its
You
head.
just throw a brick at people.
I just imagine that the owl's like zooming like super speed slices through the
Yeah.
goblin.
You know the falcons
Actual
that do
brick.
the deaf,
Dive.
the
Oh,
death
the
the
Swift,
deaf
dive.
yeah.
This is it. Except if that bird was made out of a fucking rock.
It just like it just decides to stop flying and just falls.
Yeah, exactly. It's the gravity
The
will
owl
do the
literally
rest.
says
Knock it
fall.
down. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, that goblin's dead. Anything else, Terra?
Can I heal Echidna?
You do not have
My
battle
last
medicine.
two actions?
You would need defeat battle medicine to do it in combat.
Okay,
You can do
then
the
I
two-
guess that's...
you can do that ability you just did again.
Oh my god, I can't make that, can I?
No, you can't.
No.
Unless you want to attack me.
I
You
can't
get,
even.
like,
It's the
partial there.
60. It's like there. Man, that. Well, I guess maybe if I go straight, right? 20,
No,
50. Nah.
nah.
Oh, the fuck.
I guess I'll just. I can't heal her, so I'll just run up to like the door and look inside, make sure everyone's good, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. You look in, you see the father there with the gun, and Amelia is all sad.
Shoots me. Ah!
From there, it is the goblin's turn. This guy, and he's not having any of this nonsense. He doesn't have enough to run out the map.
Pussy. Fight me.
Aiko, it's your turn.
Can I? Do I? Can I try and fight now or?
You are consuming the body and stuff, and as you're consuming this one in front of you, just biting into it, you can look up. You do see the one running away, but then you also see Lilith behind you and such, but you still have something overcoming to you. You want to fight and kill, but you also see Lilith behind you, and you get this feeling of something's trying to take your food away. Why is this thing coming up to you? Why is it trying to take your food?
Oh no.
Make
I
a,
saw them.
make a will saving throw. A will save. 21. It bothers you. This person's trying to steal your food.
Oh no.
Hell yeah.
You have to protect your food, Coco.
Okay.
Lilith's about to learn what it's like to be grappled.
You were literally the grapple king. How the fuck did you fail? God is this.
I know, right?
The dark gods are looking at you like, come on, bro. You lunge out and jump towards Lilith.
Oh wow, I'm actually missing.
Wow, the real you is fighting back. You jump.
I was gonna say, I was on just for fun. I was gonna say Lilith would let her do it.
No, it's fine. And because it's thematic. As Lilith, you notice that Aiko jumps out at you and such. Not having any purchase on you and stuff, starts swinging around. They just start slicing at you, trying to hit you and such, but not having any purchase on you. They're like going in a crazed state at the moment. It's almost like something's fighting back against their own psyche.
Listen, is it?
Yep. Top round to kidnap, but they're not really doing anything. They're kind of chilling. Gorister, it's your turn. You hear this, Gorister, and see all this nonsense going on. At the moment, combat is still going because Aiko is a threat.
Done it. Can I demoralize Aiko right now from here or not?
I thought you were gonna esoteric lore.
There's a range.
What are you?
There's a range.
Yeah,
to
ma'am. Do we know the range? Just like if I'm.
It should tell
no.
you on your skill.
Let's see.
I doubt it's 50
Would
feet
you
away.
even have?
You're
Like,
way
would
too
you even
far.
have perfect sight of Aiko? Because I'm like right in front of them.
And the trees there, I guess.
They would have the roof
Yeah.
regardless.
Where is it? Intimidating glare. There you go. Range of 30 feet.
Yeah, so they're too far, and again, you would have to have sight of thing.
Yeah, done it. Okay, so now I just say no, like Michael says like, excuse me 1 minute, and then I run to maximum, which is 30 feet. Ooh. Where this goblin is.
Nope.
Pretend I'm on the
Remember,
goblin
I
here.
said again, follow the actual lining thing.
And am I in range? 35 feet. Guess I stride, unfortunately, to go a little closer.
Striding is not the same movement again. It is half, or a little bit
It's
less.
half.
That's why the color changes on the squares.
I see. So let me just go back. Sorry, just pretend like it didn't happen. Okay, and now I'm in range, so I try to demoralize Aiko.
I would say there's a giant fucking tree in their way, to be honest. In all honesty.
You can move to the left a little bit.
Am I in range now?
What's reactions moving?
So, you know what? I don't want to hurt Aiko, okay?
You went back to the cart. Lilith, it's your turn.
Okay.
I obviously hear and see Gorister behind. No,
Yeah.
the Gorister's behind me, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell at them to go away,
Okay.
Go away.
and then I'm gonna attempt to hold on to Aiko.
Okay. So grapple.
You're gonna grapple me?
I'm gonna grapple Aiko.
Dun
Oh
dun.
my
The
God.
grapple king.
Getting a wrestle.
But it's not like a typical grapple. It's like when
hug
like a
grapple.
mother holds like their child like that's screaming and they're like trying to calm them down.
Yeah, kind of grapple. Gotcha.
Yeah. Because Lilith isn't like overprotective mama. What is it again for if I wanted to?
If you're athletics against their fortitude.
Oh shit! I gotta.
Yes, Miss Dexterity character.
No.
Yeah.
I had a I have negative stats right now.
Yeah. No. That.
Reach out and try to grab
That
up
feels-
Aiko, and it does not work. They kind of like push you aside.
And then I'm gonna attempt to demoralize Aiko.
Okay, go ahead.
I just had the whole for me intimidation. And I'm gonna. That's right. I could use the beast for a mutagen to give me a bonus.
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna get like.
It
It's
should
like
already automatically apply.
no, I had to like turn it on. It was applying it automatically.
Yeah, it's automatically applied for some reason.
It even says
Same
plus
with
one iron
my
bonus to
bonus.
athletics checks, on strikes, and all that.
I'm gonna tell Aiko. I'm not like I'm like not yelling, but like what like a parent does to the child. Like it's obvious that they're mad. Like not mad, but like oh, fuck. How do you describe it?
I don't know.
You're disappointed.
What?
Just-
No, it's worry, but it's coming out like I'm mad
Sincere.
or whatever. Yeah, it's like there you go, thank you. Anyways, until Aiko like Aiko, it's time to relax. It's okay now. I am here. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Your intimidation of them didn't work, but maybe something has gotten through, which we'll get to.
And then
Uh,
for that was
That was 2 turns.
no, that was 2. My final action just to again yell at Gorister, tell everyone to stay away. Like
Okay.
don't come over here.
Yeah,
That
I
is
got
my
my
final
hand,
action.
I have my hand raised up, not doing anything right now.
Terra, your turn. What do you do? Or are you just letting this happen?
I don't know. I don't know if there's much I can do. I don't have the movement to reach them.
Use the owl to knock them out.
I could. Well, that I can't. I can only use. Can I use my actions to move the owl?
Yeah.
Or is there only like one extra
No,
one?
no. You can use your actions to move the owl as much as you want. And attack with the owl. You can solely play as the owl if you want to. It means your owl will have 4 actions. If you solely put all your actions into it. You both share actions. You just get a free
gonna have
action
it-
to control it, either to move or
You
attack.
can,
But you can use your
you're gonna have
actions
it
to
tried
to move or attack.
Can I try to grapple with the owl?
You could technically. I think you could
As
grapple
silly
with
as it is, yes, you can.
I'm doing that. I'm grappling. I'm gonna attempt to grapple Aiko with the owl.
Okay.
So 2, 1 movement, I guess, and then here, and then the grapple.
Gotcha.
You're gonna have to give my owl grapple.
It's just an athletics check.
Oh, okay. What do I have to beat?
Well, it's
you have to
Ayoko's
beat a
save.
19.
Yeah, you'd be.
A 19. Okay. Fuck.
That was actually almost beat.
That was a
actually
fucking
almost
8?
did it.
Your owl's a fucking wait. Oh no, not 8. Sorry, it's a 2. It's a +2, but it's trained in fucking thing. Okay. Yeah, +8. What the fuck? Yep. The owl tries to grapple you. Aiko, you see it out of the corner of your eye, and you raise up your sickle and knock the owl away.
Okay.
Oh, little owl.
I'll try again. I still have one more action.
I don't think you can try multiple times in a turn to grapple.
Yeah, I think I can do a grapple one time a turn.
You
once
can
a turn.
attempt in a grapple. Oh, actually,
But it was 2.
Oh, yeah, the
oh,
tur-
that's right. 4. It was 4.
no.
I have
You.
4.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
go ahead.
can grapple. Try and grapple more than once.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I forgot your owl has 4 actions.
Oh, well, I'm grappled.
The owl flies around again and grabs. It's more like it latches its talons onto the side of Aiko's neck, weighing them down because it's a fucking rock.
Technically, the DC is a 20, but that still beats it.
Yeah. You're
The owl
grabbed.
beat you.
You're grabbed, Aiko. You're weighed down by a rock.
It's yeah. It's like
The
holding
rock
you by
sits on
your
top of
neck.
me.
It's like holding you
rocks.
by your like your little scarf thing, but for some reason it became unhumanly heavy and it just like fell to the ground and it's holding you in place.
Yeah. And then in the distance, you see a goblin. He's just running. Ah!
He's gone. Job done. One will remember our tale.
Okay. I will end combat, but technically it's still ongoing. I'm just not gonna have the initiative thing. It's easier that
I
way.
hope we run back into that goblin and he's like a commander that's like PTSD once he sees us.
Aiko, you're being pinned down and such, and you're like scrambling around. You do not like this. What's going on? You these people around you. They're trying to take your food. I need you to make me a will save.
Do they get like a circumstance
Thank
bonus?
you. You do get a +2 circumstance bonus due to Lilith trying to help you. $23.
I don't like this sad music.
Tough.
There's sad music playing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There it is.
Yeah,
You start
kill all
moving
the
around.
goblins.
Your scythes are swinging left and right. Shing, shing. They're cutting up the grass. They're cutting parts of the tree. They are sharp, and you slam them to the ground. And you just stop. You just try to relax, and eventually, the bones of the mantis blades crack back in place, and then like slide down your arm once more, and then your arm like closes back up, and you just start panting as you're laying on your back with the owl like fucking somehow holding you down as you're just sitting there lying there panting, sweating. Your mask falls off the side of your head and just lands on the floor as you're just looking upwards panting.
Lilith is gonna go over to Aiko and just hold them.
I just like pass out. I just close my eyes and rest in in Lilith's arms. I'm dead.
What
Yep.
No, the owl strangled him.
Okay, you've all a bit unconscious on the ground. Fighting is over.
I have 7 HP. Aiko could have.
Yeah, I could have killed you and ate you.
Coming
You're
out,
lucky I
missed.
coming out of the cart though, as you guys can hear the slamming of the door from the wagon. I'm sorry, and you just hear yelling, keep her inside the wagon." As you, Terra, you see walking along the ways and stuff, going down to where they are and such. You see, Michael, the father and stuff, and he has the gun in his hand. And he cocks it. He'd be going down this way, so past. Yeah, I don't have a token for him.
Okay,
He goes towards you, Gorister, and he's trying to go past you.
yeah, I signal him like, we got under control, get under control. There's no more goblins. We're safe.
Doesn't matter about the goblins. You think I didn't see from on high over at the wagon? That there little one over there is a monster, and I saw it.
That monster just saved the whole cart attacking the goblins.
Yeah? And then what? They're gonna turn on us? Huh?
I said I vouch for your safety, and I promise this to the end. You will not be harmed by my friend here.
Make a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy, let's go! Even though I'm not trained, yay! Diplomacy, there it is. Come on, baby. Oh, come on, baby. Yes! 20!
20. He looks at you and you just... They got one chance. One chance to show me that they're stable. And if they're not... bad things. I'll get rid of them. For the safety of my daughter, I will not let anything like this happen to them. I will not let them fall, be mutilated like these goblins were by that creature. Do you understand me?
I understand. We'll make sure this will not come to to fruition.
Then get them out here then. Let me take a look at them. If they're not stable, they do not set a foot onto that wagon. Nowhere's near my daughter.
A signal like, Lilith and Aiko, see if they're okay about this.
Oh, I didn't mean to remove the mutagen effect.
You're fine.
Mhm.
Lilith is gonna pick up like Aiko in the what's that one pose? Anyone played Batman like Arkham?
Oh yeah.
Like the first one where he holds you Joker.
Yeah.
I forget what pose that's called. It's like a famous Bible pose.
The Princess Bride pose.
Also,
No,
I
it's-
just realized what the heck I am supposed to have.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry.
Isn't it like
Don't worry.
Something Christ of hold, right? Because isn't that when he like
yeah.
picked up Jesus?
It's
Yeah, it's called the
it involves Cain and Abel. I forget what pose it's called, but regardless, you guys know what I'm talking
Yeah, I know what
about.
you're
That's
talking
what the pose
Yeah.
I'm holding Aiko in with like her mask on, like covering her face.
Okay.
The
And I'm gonna
owls
walk
is
back to the
dangling off the
carriage.
side.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I'm taking Aiko back to the carriage
Alright.
and just not saying anything to anyone.
As you would walk by, though, he would like look to you and just call out to you. Hold on. Show me them.
For what reason?
You're not letting a dangerous monster on that wagon where my daughter is.
Monster.
Yes, monster. You saw what happened out there.
Lilith will like gently put down Aiko and like in a flash go towards him, like holding his collar and saying, "Who are you calling a monster?"
Okay.
She is not happy.
He looks at you and such, and you just.
If you want to see a real monster, I will show you a real monster. I have lived more lifetimes than anything, and I will show you what a real monster looks like. And she will like push him to the side. You should know what I am already.
Okay.
And she'll go back and pick up Aiko and sit on top of the thing where she was sitting at the beginning. Just holding Aiko.
Okay. He looks over at you. He looks down at the gun he has, trembles in his hand. He looks back up at you. You can see anger in his eye, frustration, a bit of confusion. And his eye wanders, and he looks over to the cart, the wagon specifically at one of the windows, and there he sees his daughter. He's kind of looking back at him, tears in her eyes.
Hmm.
Looks back at you guys and just.
You might point out to him, like, I think your daughter needs you the most right now. You should probably go see her.
He walks past you, goes inside the cart, slams the door.
You know. Well,
This music made it more dramatic than I wanted it to be.
yeah. Well, Gorister claps his hand a bit. So, does anyone know how to get rid of sickness? Because I'm sick right now.
It would have passed. It was only for a round.
Okay, thank you. Oof.
Coming out of the cart though is Estinin. As he comes
There you go.
out, he has in his hand 2 fire axes. He looks around. He looks at you, Gorister. Here you go. You're gonna help me.
Okay, well, I look around, I guess, though. Well, I guess I have to.
And he makes his way over to the tree because they need to get it out of the way.
Same here.
Can I? No, wait, that might be too OP. Never mind.
What?
Please.
I was gonna say, can I just
for
move the
fan-
tree?
How?
No, there's a specific one for wood.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
do that
sure
if
you don't have that
you-
one.
No, like shoot up a pillar of rock and make just like the
Just like-
tree flip. Like, just go the
on
other way.
top of the cart, killing everyone. I'm kidding, I'm sorry.
W.
I don't.
go.
Okay, I would say the way of the tree probably is way too much for you in order to do that sort of trick.
Okay.
In all fairness, you could definitely conjure up tools, so like rock tools to assist.
Nah, let them cut. I killed all these goblins. I gotta, take my rest.
Gotcha.
This is me taking potions, so don't mind
You
me.
can
Yeah,
take the potion from me. I have like 5 unlife potions. of
Yeah, I
last
have
year.
like 4, and then I still have my like elixirs of minor.
Can I do multiple treat wounds, or can I only do one once a
You
day?
could do multiple. They just take 10 minutes between them, but you're only allowed to do it on that person once an hour.
Okay, can I heal wounds on fucking
Yeah, sure.
Echidna?
Yeah, go ahead. A little small man.
The treat wound scared the fuck out of me.
It's like blow up. You explode.
Fuck!
It
She's
doesn't
too
really happen.
tall. I can't reach.
You start taking the arrows out of her body and yanking them in one. She's like, maybe give me a second. Okay.
No, I heard that it hurts less if you pull him out fast.
Thank you, Terra. Okay, I think I'm a bit better. Let me tend to myself real quick. She takes 10 minutes to try to tend to herself.
Okay.
She heals herself 23 points of HP.
I hope the bit is that we can never heal each other. I hope that remains the bit.
She gets up. Okay. Follow me. She walks over and stuff. We really didn't move the tokens around, but still. She walks over and she looks at Aiko and Lilith and stuff and just... I seem to be a bit better. I seem to be in moving shape. If you want, I can apply some medical attention.
So, oh boy, I can use it too. Okay, hit like my
How
5
much damage
goblins in
did
a
you
row.
take, Aiko?
Like 20. So like I still have like 35 HP left.
35 HP.
Can I assist Echidna in the training thing?
You can.
I will.
You make a medicine check as well, and that would be the aid, and you give her a +1.
I will like look at. It's kind of like Lilith has like a death glare right now on everyone, but she will like lift her cloak and let her treat Aiko.
Fuck!
Okay, you didn't give her a natural. You didn't get a natural one, so you didn't give her a -1.
Okay, thank God.
She's going to perform some treat wounds on everyone. First, she's do Aiko. Aiko doesn't look too harsh, so she does a easier bit of healing. Aiko does not have the skill. I know Aiko doesn't have the fucking skill.
Wow.
She quickly failed?
She did.
Yep.
Oh.
No way.
You're too slippery. You're covered in blood.
Aiko, you take 3 points of damage.
Lilith will like just hard, even more hard death glare at her.
Sorry,
Echidna.
the anatomy is very, very different, and I'm so sorry. I won't let it happen again.
Lilith
Can I
just
roll
doesn't-
will save to see if I wake up?
Sure.
Comatose for the rest of the fucking adventure.
I don't wake up.
Yeah. Do you need some healing, Lilith?
I'm perfectly fine. Thank
Okay. She's going to do it to Terra next.
Actually, I probably would have been a fortitude save to see if I wake
Fails. Does not heal Terra.
I thought that was another
Okay.
critical failure.
This is canon. This is such a canon
canon.
thing.
Again,
They're
this is
Romeo and
really
Juliet.
bad.
Yeah.
This
Now it's going
is
to heal
really-
Gorister.
I'm still chopping the tree though, but I can pause, you know.
You don't get healing either. Go fuck yourself.
She's taking too much arrows. She's not the
What
same.
does she do? What is her purpose?
She got shot, man. She's riddled with fucking arrows.
Can I heal myself?
Yeah, you can do it yourself. It's 10
Okay.
minutes every time someone does it, so by the time she was working on someone else, you would be trying to heal yourself. You can also try to heal other people as well.
Hmm.
I
also
just,
give
how do I heal
Terra
myself?
back
I
the L.
select myself?
You select yourself and then do treat wounds. It's probably best you just take treat wounds and put it into your macro bar at the bottom. That's what I do. Hey, you succeeded. 8 points of healing.
8.
So you select yourself again. You can do it again. You can do it to Gorister if you want, or Aiko. There's no. every
I'll
time
do
you
it to
it's 10
Aiko.
minutes. Yeah, you guys are spending a couple hours here anyways, like getting rid of this fucking tree.
Don't crit fail.
Kill
People are gonna
Aiko.
kill me on trying to treat me.
Fail. I can't tell you what Lilith's gonna do.
Oh,
Hey, 7 points of healing.
It was
why is it
actually
so
almost-
bad? Why am I so bad? Why is hers so much better?
Because she's an expert.
Damn, you're the healer too.
She has expert in healing. She's just
You're
been
the
rolling
healer.
really, really bad though.
I'm the healer. What do you mean?
You have
I'll
elixir?
try healing
I'm the healer.
Gorister. I'll try healing Gorister.
You're barely a gunslinger.
Lilith is too
go
much of a
with the melee.
psychopath to do
You
anything.
go with the melee rage.
This is how I built Lilith. Lilith is a psychotic person.
It's not built. You almost died.
Lilith's just built like that, man. She built
Built
different.
my ass.
You heal 5 Gorister.
Yes, thank you.
She's not like
I'll
other
take it.
guns.
Can I try it on Lilith?
It's
Or
up
does
to
that
Lilith.
not work on Lilith?
No, it works on
Doesn't
Lilith.
work
It's up
on
to her
me.
if she wants.
Oh, it's just alright. I like undead, dude.
No,
Should
no,
it
it's not
work on
positive
me?
healing. It's just natural healing.
Oh.
It's like
No, I don't want
stitching.
it.
Like you're getting stitched and
Okay.
like bandaged.
I'm gonna redo it on
Let's-
myself again
You
then.
want to give me like 4
you
healing?
already did
That's all I
yourself,
have.
didn't you?
Oh
have
yeah,
to wait an hour.
fuck. I'm just
let-
gonna
no,
drink
I'll
one
let
of
you
my
do it.
80 bajillion potions.
Go for
You're
it.
like
You can
3
do it. I'll go
HP.
for it.
Cry me a river.
You wait, you let me do it?
Yeah, I'll let you do it.
Oh, wait. Oh, you're gonna heal Lilith. Go ahead.
See if I get that 4
Fuck!
back.
No, no
What
healing.
did you give me?
Nothing.
Why'd
I
you roll a
failed.
medicine?
Because that's what the check is.
Oh, I thought you were I thought Lilith was giving you a potion.
No.
No,
Oh.
she was gonna let me heal wounds, but
Yeah, I was like,
I
I want to
suck
see if
at
I can
it.
get the 4 back.
You can also heal wounds.
it's
in
just
your owl.
it's just. Oh my god, I can.
Crit fail. Crit fail.
Fucking shatters it.
Here, I'll use my last healing potion on
It's
Aiko.
actually almost a
No
crit.
healing for the owl. So hours pass.
This is statistically impossible, by the way, for that to get 2 that many times on 2 different characters. It has been 2. It has been. I can look back and see. There's another 2. There's another 2. There's like 5 different 2s. Like, wow.
No dead goblins here.
Why isn't this?
Can I
popping
walk
into
around and
a-
loot them? Like, see if they have anything valuable?
Yeah.
What do I have to roll?
You don't have to roll. Walking around and looting the goblins, seeing what they have. A lot of them
You get
just
6 healing, Aiko. Sorry.
A lot of them have nothing really worth anything on them. Their weapons are kind of shit as well and shoddy. But you do find some gold, some on them. In total, you find 13 gold pieces,
Okay.
half-eaten corn, a pack of marbles, and an ear,
Oh,
an elf ear.
can I tell what kind of? Oh, okay. I guess I'll keep the marbles, I guess.
On it, I wanted marbles.
No, they're my marbles. I'm gonna give them to Amelia.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say a kid this, so she could do like that Aang from Avatar marble trick.
Oh my god, never mind.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I said fuck the kid. Do the egg trick.
I give a kid the marbles, and I'm like, thank you for taking all those arrows. Here's a gift.
No problem. Thank you. Shakes the marbles, looks in the palm of her hand. They're small in her hand.
Are they actually like good looking marbles?
Yeah, they're decent.
You know, you should have maybe rolled a d20 to see if they
Like what
were.
rarity?
I swear to God, guys.
What
they're-
rarity
You
marble.
have a pouch of marbles, 9 marbles. Okay,
Yeah, what are they on the rarity scale?
they shut the fuck up. You're unconscious.
What material are they made out of?
Marble material. I
Are
honestly
they-
don't
are
know what
they-
label marbles
Are they
made out of.
resin or ceramic?
Oh my God.
Are they glass? Are they
They taste
embedded with
good.
like flowers inside of them?
Dude, they taste like red.
I
They the
don't
rectal
want them if they're
kind?
not
Two.
purple.
As the fighting stops, though, the tree is chopped up away thanks to Gorister and
Estinian.
it's not Stinian, it's a Stinin. A Stinin's help.
And we call him Sten for short.
Stin.
Dun-dun,
Sunny boy.
dun-dun,
Eventually, things are
dun-dun.
prepared a bit more and such for the cart, and you guys are able to get back on the cart.
Hey. I mean, like, pretty much knock on the cart if I can go back inside or not.
Yeah, I'll do it back on the cart.
In the cart,
So
right?
Doors are
person's
locked.
probably not allowed. Or two.
Mm-hmm.
God, this music is fucking beautiful.
And in fact, you know what? Real quick, before I go back inside the cart, let me just drink a potion. I'm gonna drink a potion
This
of
is
lesser.
Sounds like Dark Souls 3 music.
It's just royalty-free music.
I'll target
You
myself.
should send me this after in the game.
Gotcha.
I think 12. Ah, thank you.
Undead scum.
That's why I did it outside the cart.
You sipping your fucking oil. As fighting is done, you guys hop back on the cart and make your way past this little point.
Mm-hmm.
As you're riding, a couple things. First off, no more sad music. As you guys
Oh
continue,
man, the music's gone.
as you guys continue on the road, they left you in the front and such. A couple hours pass by. Stinin kind of looks over to you and just kind of as he's driving. It's not my place, but try not to be too harsh on the master. I understand that his actions are a bit radical, but he does mean well for his daughter. It's just a parental instinct.
I know the feeling. So I won't be too hard on him next time.
Aye.
But I'm also like this with this one as well.
It's rough. Having the ones you love for be put in danger.
Indeed it is.
He has already lost his wife, and last thing he has to him to keep safe, he holds dear to his heart, so. But I understand that you also care for this one as well.
Indeed.
Kara continues, and very somber. Your guys' trek continues through the forest, on the road, and it continues on for many days past. You guys are able to do a long rest right now, as at this point from this, 4 days have passed.
Okay.
So we
long
do for a
rest?
long rest.
Yeah, you can do a long rest. You can do it 4 times if you wish. There's 4 days have
Cool.
passed.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
As 4 days pass, a couple things of note when the speeding of time. One, around the second day, throughout the days and stuff, there was barely any talking between the master and Lilith. Really, they didn't really talk to you that much. He acknowledged your existence, but he didn't really speak much to you. Amelia ended up being able to hang around you guys still, and happily talking to you guys, asking how the fighting was going and such, and that you guys were awesome and amazing, and just basically being a cheerful little ass. Fire does keep his distance in terms of Aiko, and he does keep an eye on Aiko a lot. But he doesn't do anything. He doesn't point any gun or anything like that. Beyond that, on the 5th day of your adventure, making your way over to the Spire Lakes, On the 5th day of the Spiral Lakes and such, as you guys are saddling up and getting ready to leave, the master, Michael, just kind of walk up to you, Lilith, unexpectedly. Lilith.
Lilith just like looks over to him. Lilith doesn't say anything.
I understand we have our differences. It's been a couple days. I'll be honest with you. I still hold fear in my heart over what has occurred. I don't know what you are. I don't know what they are either. But I feel as though my actions were a bit too hasty. And with much begging from my daughter, I want to apologize.
Cool. Because obviously he's like looking up to me, right?
Yeah,
I'm sitting on the.
Yeah, he's looking up to you.
I will. Is Aiko still like knocked out?
No,
No.
I go.
Okay.
At some point.
been
I'm
days
sitting
now.
on the.
I don't
I'm
know.
sitting
We
on the
need
roof.
4. We need 4 wheel saves right now.
Yeah.
I just.
And then
I
you
know.
will
I did
just-
that. I did that. I did that to see if I wake up from the pain. But I probably should have done a fortitude check instead of a will save to see that.
Yeah, you're fine though.
Mm.
You
No,
will.
no. I
woke
just
up
wanted to
eventually.
like double check about Aiko. That's all.
I'm just sitting on the roof right now, just like like I'm not looking out anymore. I'm just kind of like sitting there silent.
Like in your own little world with Lily. I'm assuming.
No, I'm not with Lily right now. But just sitting on.
I will get down, quickly glance at Aiko, and then look back at him. And I'll say, I too owe you an apology. I understand where you are coming from, and I'm coming from the same place as well.
I simply wish for my daughter's safety in all of this.
Indeed, and I understand that.
Aye.
I am the same way with Aiko. As to what I am a vampire.
His eyes do widen a bit, looking at you. I see. What does that mean for the rest of us?
Nothing. I rarely drink blood. Which is true. Because she only has drinking it like once so far.
Twice.
What was the second? Oh, the fucking
Guy
in the
and
sewer.
Cello.
The sewer guy.
I forgot about the
There's
sewer,
a bit the
bro.
alligator, so 3.
Oh
I
yeah,
drink-
true.
You better.
People wise.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know alligators didn't count. Okay. They're not people.
I mean, there was. What are you talking about? Yeah, I got these count.
Still, it has been like pretty fucking long time since we had blood, so she's probably getting that craving, that horrible stuff. Anyways, but you have nothing to fear for. As long as no harm comes, Aiko, and yeah, that's all that matters. And now your daughter is among those as well. I will also help protect.
I find it, if you excuse me, I find it a bit hard to really understand why a creature of the night wouldn't want to feast on all this, but I mean, if you would have wanted to, I guess you would have done it by now.
Yes, I would have. Fortunately to say, it would have been quite easy.
Why do you help
But-
us? Why go on this journey? What is your real
I
goal?
t- Home. I too have lost stuff. I don't have particularly many memories left of home. I do not know what become of my father, my brother, or my own daughter. That's why I asked you for your help. That's why I have this book of the history of this land. And for some reason, that sinkhole might be a big key in it. I wish to know what would become of my family.
I understand. I will say, though, I am still a bit off-putted by your friend's sudden change. And for the safety of myself and my daughter, most importantly, I will keep an eye out on them.
Don't worry, I will try to keep them as close as possible.
So,
For as long as I'm here, you have nothing to fear from her.
I hope we have an understanding then.
Well, just like tips her hat.
And with that, you guys hop on the cart and make your way out on your 5th day.
Mhm.
As you ride through the forest, just it is relaxing, but something is a bit off. Aiko, as you hang on top of the roof and such, you think back to that moment and just what happened and the voice inside you. You haven't heard anything ever since. However, you do know that you do know the ability that you hold. You retain the ability to pull out your sickles and such, your mantis arms.
I just keep just sitting there, just thinking back, wondering what I'm supposed to do about this. I close my eyes. Nope, that's a bad idea. I'm not gonna try that. I was gonna try and conjure it, whatever it was, back, but I realized that might not be a good idea to have whatever it was suddenly come back out.
Yeah.
Why am I talking to myself right now? Can I?
Yeah, that was a pretty bad idea. I say through my rocky duck.
Can I like try and like think, just like just try and attempt to either remember something or just like maybe even attempt to speak in my mind and see if something answers back.
Like, you trying to recall a memory, or are you just trying to coerce with something deep inside you?
Trying to. Can I do both separately?
I would say make me a diplomacy check.
Okay. Buddy.
20. You think hard, think about the memories that you had, see if you can find anything. All your memories are blocked away and such, things that you don't remember or don't really know about yourself. Mostly when you were younger. Or, well, it's like Swiss cheese. There's a lot of holes in your memory. And you try to converse with something deep inside you, and you don't get much. All you do get, as you get a whisper, a faint whisper back to you, saying, hunger, consume, full. The last word was full. That's all you get. You don't feel some urge taking over you or anything like that. You feel perfectly fine. You get those words in your head.
I try to think. Maybe Aiden would know something about this. And I just like, while standing on top of the carriage, I just like pace back and forth, like walking with my hands behind my back, just talking to myself.
Okay. Who's Aiden?
Oh, Aiden's the monk
Oh, yeah, that's right.
that taught me everything.
Sorry, I thought you were mistaking Trovan because they both ended with the in part. But yeah, I know your thing. Sorry.
Aiden.
Aiden. While you're also on top of the cart and just hanging, you look up in the sky and you see something flapping wings. At first, you think it's a bird, but then no, it looks a lot larger. You see like a winged creature, lizard-like, large wings. Not a dragon.
Is it like big?
It looks big. Not a dragon, but instead,
Or is it?
it looks like a wyvern. Not coming towards you.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask if it's coming towards us or not.
No, it seems to be diving downwards off in the distance, further down the road that you're going.
I will warn the driver, Stinian. Sten. I'll just name Sten. I wouldn't. Is there any way we can deviate from this path?
Possibly. I can. This is mainly the main road to make our way. It'll be a while before we can deviate off it. As he's kind of saying this to you and telling you this, both Lilith and Aiko, you guys would hear noises, clashing, steel, yelling, fighting.
Oh.
I'll tell Sten to hold the carriage.
He stops. He
Lilith is gonna go like a little out to go like scout it, to go check.
Right.
Yeah, I look outside the car, see what's going on.
You see the car stopped and you see Lilith making their way down the road.
Before I do, because I know a bunch of you are probably gonna follow me, I will tell everyone else but Aiko to come with me.
Okay.
Okay. You guys still see them walk off, so it's up to you if you wish to follow or not.
I will follow, but I will be in front.
And I will follow in the back.
Terra, what
Hopefully
do you
not
do?
too far from the carriage.
Terra.
Oh, sorry, I was muted.
Smooching.
Switch to Kinda.
Yeah, they're
They
smooching
so
back
they
there.
went off, right? Or Lilith
Yeah.
went forward and
I said for everyone but me and Aiko to stay, but Gorister still came.
well, I mean, Aiko has my walkie-talkie, so
I mean, I would come where. I'll just tell
Should
you
I?
to come.
okay. I
Yeah, probably there's
begrudgingly
people
leave
fighting up ahead.
Echidna's side.
Okay.
Who was watching the carriage other than
Echidna.
one person?
Kenya can watch the carriage.
They
And they have a gun.
I would say you want to say something about
They
Kidna?
Yeah, they couldn't heal themselves. They kept failing everyone.
Hey, that's dice.
Heal right now. Right now. See if
No.
you get a negative stat.
So, as you guys continue down the road and stuff to see what his noise is, you guys get closer to it and you hear more of the slashing, yelling, and eventually you turn around the corner of the road and you get a full sight of it. There are bodies, both draconic and humanoid, on the ground and such. Some are bleeding, some are not. Some are resting, some are panting. There is a fight going on between soldiers and flying winged draconic creatures. Drakes, wyvern just swooped down and is causing a bit of trouble and such. And these soldiers are fighting against them. Looking at the soldiers and getting a good look at them, the soldiers wear red. I'm sorry. The soldiers wear like metal armor and stuff that looks very similar to like a centurion armor, like very Romanistic style, and they have like a red cloth around them as well and such. You would recognize these as these are knights. They are soldiers of the Zexia Empire, Imperial soldiers. Since Zexia is Roman themed, I haven't really got that part across, but it is supposed to be.
And Akira is set in Zexian Kingdom, right? Zexian Empire, right?
Yes, Aquila is the capital.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Are there bushes near us?
Yeah.
And places to hide? I'm gonna like tell Gorister and Aiko to like come into the bushes with me.
Okay, I hide in the bushes too.
I look at Terra. You do the same.
I do the what? What?
Go to the bushes.
I was gonna say I'm just gonna stand there.
Yeah. I will. Can I look and see who's winning? Like who seems to be like the most?
There's a lot of the Drake like creatures and stuff. And the soldiers seem to be getting their asses kicked.
Should we help or do you just? Granted, I feel like it's be better dealing with soldiers. Granted, it'd probably be better dealing with soldiers than the remnants of whatever draconic entities that are left after the fight.
Fair.
Yeah, I
Do
do.
For the draconic like beings, since I speak draconic, do I understand what they're like saying or yelling or doing?
There's no real talking going on. It's more of just like guttural roars and biting. Not really words, just like yelling back and forth, war cries from both sides.
There's no like leader or anything that you can tell.
Doesn't look like it. Not from the draconic side. From the human side, the humanoid side. But they're all humans. You do see one soldier in particular though who has a Romanistic crown, a Roman like centurion crown, a cape that is red, and he is like fighting off against some of the drakes and stuff, with a longsword in hand and a shield in the other.
Okay. You think like it'd be a wise decision to help, or like?
As far as Terra from the wagon.
You guys
Here's with
currently are 60 feet away from the wagon. The battle from you guys is like 70 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna have Aiko tell Terra to tell Sven
Terra's
to...
with us.
Oh right, fuck, dude. I thought they were still walking towards us.
I've said that
God
3
damn it.
times.
Your consequences of
What's the
making me
point of
go.
having a owl walkie-talkie if we can't have
Just send the
one?
owl. Just send the owl. We could just send the owl.
Yeah, I could just send the owl back.
Oh, that's right. Dude, I don't know how that shit works, man.
I love it. So y'all's in the bush. Terra's fucking Lilith's like, tell Terra. Terra's like right behind them. Tell me what.
Just listening.
Terra,
Mhm.
send the owl back to your wife. That's how she's working.
I will
Okay.
tell when the owl gets there. I'll tell Echidna to hide the wagon. To tell Estinen or whatever.
Sten.
Sten. Just
Venom.
Sten.
I'll tell
Venom.
them to hide the wagon because we don't want it consumed by the dragons. If there's any reinforcements.
Okay.
And with that, I want to.
I said the owl.
I personally want to get a little closer.
Alright. The owl flies back. And eventually gets back to Echidna. Echidna picks up the owl. Looks at the owl. Where's your little friend? Oh, what's that?
Hey, it's me.
Oh, that's right, the stone. She's fixed into the belly of the fucking owl.
Yo,
what is
what's up?
happening?
So, there's like a huge fight with like dragons right now, and some soldiers. And we're thinking about going in and helping because we realize that if the dragons win, they're probably gonna go after us. So
Oh, okay. Do you need me to rush over there right now?
you should. Well, first, don't be so hasty. Also tell them to hide. Sorry, I don't know how to talk to you.
Aiko, if there's a
Aiko.
fight going on, I think people are dying.
Hold on, let me speak. Just talking. There,
We'll send it to the vanishing.
One dude
yeah.
fell on the ground.
Oh,
dead.
tell
Oh.
them. Tell them to do the thing. Hide the wagon.
Oh.
In case we die.
Okay. Very, very well. I'll let them know.
Yes. And I stop talking.
Okay. There are people dying, Aiko.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm slow talker. I don't know what to say. I was thinking of saying like, "How's your day been?" It's been a while since we talked.
Lilith, I want you to make me a stealth check.
Yep. Oh,
What are
it's
you
like
doing?
that fucking Alice. The Lilith did her vanishing trick, so she can go like scout up ahead. 25.
35. Okay. You get closer to the fighting. So you get a good close up at him. You see soldiers again fighting the draconic creatures, slashing back and forth. They are loud. There's soldiers being bit and ripped from limb to limb. These are draconic creatures. There are drakes, wyverns, and basically drakes and wyverns. One wyvern.
We could go.
So,
So are we
how
gonna go
much-
attack or?
I'm nowhere near you. What do you mean? I like disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know where you are.
Lilith did her, her typical Lilith thing. I went to go check out how badly they're losing, or how bad it is.
At this point, 2 people on the human side have died.
That's fine.
No, it ain't.
I'm actually keeping track of this in terms of like how many of them are dying. I will.
Yeah, we need to go.
The time you guys take to do this.
How
lasts an
many wyverns to people are there right now? Like the ratio
hour. Oh my fucking god!
that I see.
I'm
being logical about this.
You see at the moment there are 5 soldiers. Because 2 died.
Okay, we need to go now.
And
then.
there's 1 large wyvern, and there's a scattering of what seems to be like 6 drakes. Sorry, that's 6 drakes. That 1 wyvern and 4 drakes and such, but they're large creatures. Like they're dangerous.
We need to go. We need to go in there now if we're gonna help.
Lilith will, Aiko will probably see me just bolt out and go help them.
Yeah, I'm going with.
Goodness sake.
Okay.
Well, they won't be left behind, so I joined them too.
Right. So as you all bolt out and begin to go join the fray against the fighting of the draconic creatures versus the soldiers, loud cheering and fighting. The draconic creatures look over to you guys and they kind of roar at you guys, and the fight kind of breaks out and such. Some of the soldiers look over to see you guys, are a bit confused, but it's like they're not dragons. But then, as you guys are running out to go fight, you guys hear a noise. You guys hear sounds like horse hooves on dirt and such, and it's coming from behind you. As it kind of continues, you guys didn't hear a horn go off, like a brrrr horn go off. Then you hear the captain calls out, "You hear that, men? The horn calls. Reinforcements! Let's drive these draconic bastards back to the mountains where they belong." And they kind of like all cheer up and stuff and start fighting a little bit heavier. As you guys look behind you, you see a figure on a horse, or at least not on a horse. You see that of a metal armorly cladded centaur, lance in one hand, shield in the other, and the shield has a symbol of the Zexia Empire with the eagle and with the crown on top of its head.
Whoa! Whoa!
And that's what we're calling call this session.
Aiko looks humana.
Thank God the list isn't a horse girl.
The art's not fully done yet, but that's what they look like. I put it inside of our DM chat, so sorry, viewers, you cannot see.
Wow.
Come back next time.
Wow.
Havana.
Whoa, viewer, next time you'll be in for a surprise. Woo.
Aiko
That's who we
likes.
see.
Aiko likes. Aiko.
You know,
We get to see the romantic arc of Aiko, the awkwardness.
I ride that into battle, if you know what I mean.
Aiko likey.
That's the first thing that Aiko's gonna say. Walks up awkwardly to horse lady. Aiko likey.
He's a kid
Starts
building
eating.
fun. But yeah,
Starts eating.
that'll be the end of the session code today and such. We will show off the art next time.
Shenku Wolf 17 became a milkmate. Have some milk.
Consume.
Thank you for the follow. But that's gonna be it for today's session and such. We've been here for quite a long fucking time.
Sorry, the fucking goblins. There are way too many goblins.
Way too many goblins. I know for next time.
Mm-hmm.
Not really. I
Well,
kind of wiped them all out in like one move.
Yeah, it's because okay, it's like if it was like spellcaster, it'd probably be very easy.
Yeah,
It probably
we
would have been
don't-
shorter
Yeah,
because AOE's.
yeah,
But
you don't have a spell.
we're single target. We're very single target.
The scrolls were
oriented.
pretty nice. It's just goblins are very dexterous.
Yeah.
But good overall nonetheless.
I don't. Yeah. Yeah. I love you. I love you. Sorry, I said that to myself. I don't know why it's fun.
You're practicing to say that to the horsewoman. I get it.
Yeah.
I love you. I love you. Well, I had a lot of fun this session. Thank you for hosting, Livy.
No problem.
Mhm.
No level up.
Ah, Levy! I've done a
However-
after
compliment.
the fight, how dare you?
We
However,
killed so many
you guys-
goblins.
You guys are very close.
Okay, thank you.
Your
Yes.
mom is very close.
So you're saying the end of next session? I get it. I
Well,
get
if you D level.
Fuck
Damn.
you.
Go back to level 2.
Double my level because of that.
it. You
Well, if
D
you go
level
down to
because
level
you
2.
haven't been charging your necklace.
The range
I-
character who goes into melee combat with low HP to point blank shoot people. Fucking.
I love doing that.
You have a 30 range on that thing, by the
Nah,
way.
they're
You can shoot
melee
from
weapons.
30 feet
It's
away.
60.
It's cool
It's
when
60.
you point blank people.
It's
although-
60. Wow, that's crazy. What are you
It's
doing, you
60. I
psycho?
like using it the way I like it
Yeah.
because I'm psycho.
But but like okay, but the thing is that like if you're 30 feet away, you realize they have to take 2 actions to get to you, right?
So
Think about it like that.
Yeah.
So think about it, you're fucking over them by being that far away.
So the
You're
reason
fucking yourself
why-
over.
the reason
No.
why ranged weapons do less damage than like melee weapons is because of the factor of being a ranged character and having enemies take up more actions to get close to you, and you being able
Yeah,
to run
because-
away and shoot back. It's like the big
I
advantage.
know
that
how
ranged
to play a
character
ranged character.
Yeah,
I
you-
just like
know,
doing it
but
the
I
way
think
I
it's
do.
funny.
Did you-
You're fine to play
you
however you want.
got-
I have no problem with
You
it.
got the ability. You got
think
the
it's funny.
ability to reload and move at the same time, and you just don't use it.
Yeah, but Legolas goes up to people and slits arrows into their head. It's
Legolas
cool.
still can shoot from far away though.
Yeah, but it's cooler when he's in the camera shot. Like,
Exactly.
But it's not a gun. It's not Legolas. It's a fucking gun, and most people shoot
It's-
point blank
it's-
anyways,
it's-
so it doesn't really matter.
It's cowboy Legolas.
You're not John Wick.
I'm John Lilith. I'm Lilith Wick.
What a John Wick.
They killed my dog.
They killed Ike.
Lev, I want to ask you something though. After your session about stuff,
No problem.
or after you answer me.
With that being said, don't forget, guys, to check out these amazing players. We have
No.
Hiro
Yeah.
Ne, Narancia, Ina Coco, and the Gothic Ghoulster. Like they
You said me twice.
yeah. Shut up.
I'm cute. Follow me on Twitter.
Oh my god.
I'm cute. Follow me on Twitter.
Hiron
Follow me or
does a
else.
lot of the art for the session and stuff. Mostly for the characters that you guys see in front of you. Hiron's art's amazing. Check them out. Nara's gay.
Hey.
Coco and Gothic Ghoul, the Gothic Ghoul,
Are also gay.
stream and they're cool.
I stream. It's new.
So
Sure.
yeah, Martha's bedtime, but just found out this lovely stream. Much love, no problem.
Follow or else.
They did, actually.
Leave them alone.
I can't speak chat, so I don't know what's going on.
But yeah, you all take it easy, rest up, eat some food. We are going to rate someone. This will probably end up be inside the YouTube video because editing fucking 5-hour-long videos is a pain in the ass. So if you're listening to this on YouTube, skip on to the next episode. Stop it. Stop listening.
Hi,
Or
YouTube. Bye,
just
YouTube.
wait till the next episode.
No, just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Don't
wait.
forget to hit that like and subscribe
Just
button and
don't
ring that
date
bell.
this.
We're happy you watched this video all the way through. That we fell asleep.
They should
This
not be
way,
listening.
What do you mean
to
don't
we're getting
wait?
asleep.
this. They should not be
The
listening. to
first
this part.
person to leave a comment that tells me what 150 times 5 is, Levy will give a $20 Fortnite card.
I hate Fortnite.
The first person to leave the comment that Lilith is a great mom gets the forehead kiss from Lilith.
It's a
Gets
It's
a date with
a-
Lilith. There you go. Gets a
it's
date.
anybody who comments.
Comment Lilith is an awesome MILF.
what-
Is a great
Anybody
MILF.
anybody who comments what number I said at exactly 2 hours and 47 minutes and 52 seconds in, Aiko will come to your house and stare at you blankly for like
Probably-
3 hours.
You're probably down unconscious.
Anybody the first person to comment Aiko likey wins a Among Us figure.
We're gonna go relay room again. If you're on YouTube, you probably shouldn't be at this part.
Hey, whoever donates me $500 gets to date me.
It gets-
Bruh, that's like 500 Big Macs.
Mhm.
That's
No, first
lit-
person, like I said, the say Lilith is a hot MILF gets a free date with Lilith. There you go.
Damn.
Aiko will literally disembowel me.
Thanks for watching. Goodbye, guys. Bye.
Can't promise Aiko won't disavow you during that date.
Bye.
Bye. They're gone. They're fucking gone. They're all gone.
Yay!
Lev, I wanted to ask.
Yes. I'm
So, I remember. Okay. You need help, and also so Lilith has the ability to heal off drinking blood, right?
We're still recording.